Billy Thomas. Good drag race.
See, we got in a few more minutes. Beans and chili.
Good drag race. Chad getting there first. 201. What you like? Jason Bean with the win. 157 and 85.
Aren't they a sponsor of Super Chips?
Everybody for tuning in and watching today. We've had an amazing time. We've had.
I seem to get stuck in this general area right here.
What is up, everybody? What is up? We are live here at the 2025 Super Chips.
Yes, we are. Hey, I am Kid Sims. This is...
Yes?
Yes. What? Tell me we are.
2025 Super Chips. Scoot on
Yeah.
over there, kid.
Hey, oh, we're getting pictures taken of us and everything?
Oh. Well, he's scooting me on over.
So we can be on the camera? All right.
You're my wife? There we go.
All right, man. Well, like I said, they're still in practice right now. Man, the track is amazing today. We've seen some 1.4s, a bunch of 1.5s, 96 miles an hour. I think is the top speed mile an hour we've seen today. Man, couldn't ask for a better day. We had some rain come through this morning.
Yes, we did.
Blew some stuff over, did a little damage, but man, you wouldn't have known it looking at it right now. Everything is back in ship shape and rocking it and rolling.
It took down some tents.
It did.
Bad.
It took some tents and moved them to the next county.
And the porta potties.
And the porta potties went down, but hey, like I said, right now you look down that track, you couldn't tell it because the track is in great shape. The temperature is perfect. And we got some cars that are moving fast.
Yes, we do. Let's see. I'm going to follow along on YouTube and Facebook. Try to make sure I get all the comments. What's going on over there on YouTube? How are y'all checking in?
Uh-huh. Y'all know what to do. If you haven't already, be sure you like and subscribe. And that way...
It is free.
That way you'll know about next race.
Yep.
But thank y'all for tuning in. Tell your friends, share it up, let them know we're racing.
What will you say? Tell your friends, tell your neighbors.
Yep, we're going to be going. We're going to go hot. Actually, start the rounds pretty soon. Again, we're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, at the Tulsa Expo Center in the parking lot. Same place that they do the RC Chili Bowl and the Real Chili Bowl.
That's right.
Right just inside the buildings over there. So we're in the parking lot of that.
I forgot about that. They do, don't they?
Yep. Same facility.
What's going on, Mike Morse? Tatum, what's going on?
Hey, Mr. Tatum.
Mark Andrews, hi all. Hello, how are you? All right, I'm asking everybody that's watching, if you will, chime in where you're watching from. State, city, couch, where you're at.
Yep. Let's do a system check. Make sure, let us know. Make sure you can hear
You like
us.
that?
Yeah, make sure you can hear us if everything's good on the audio and everything. So sound off on that. Let us know we're sounding good to you.
And the video.
Yep, make sure that video's awesome.
Because Richie just owned up to the fact that he, oops.
I looked at myself and went,
Oh.
I just feel like, what in the hell?
So we got close-ups of Cindy on here.
So yeah, we're running Outlaw today and Dry Tire today. Man, woo! Nice pass there.
Now, once again, once the racing actually starts, well, after driver's meeting, once the race actually starts, we will hush while Greg Bridgewater and or Jared Mills calls out the race and calls times, and you'll be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com.
We won't be bugging you as much.
Yeah. Dan Scribner, he's watching from Connecticut, and it sounds good from here.
Thank you,
Awesome.
sir. Thank you, sir. Oh. The blue 57 had a little issue.
Roger the Intimidator Owens is watching from Circleville, Ohio, 740 Misfits. Gary Campbell chiming in. What's going on, Gary Campbell? Mike Morris making test runs in the 217. Mark Andrews. Hear y'all good. Thank you. Wheezy. What's up, Wheezy?
Oh, who's that? Who's
Sean
that?
Batista. The 808 state. Sean Batista says, tell Tatum get back to work. Tatum, get back to work.
Do it. We ain't got no time to play. We got to make that money.
I'll tell you what, though, it is a beautiful day today.
Whoa, yeah, you wouldn't know it, like I said, but we got a real storm that came through about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning this morning.
Yes.
And but you wouldn't know it. You would not know it looking at it today. So
It woke me up from a sound freaking sleep, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
So we got if you're looking down the crowd, it looks like it. A lot of pits. Most of the pits all the guys are pitted behind the track. So there has been a great turnout today.
Yes.
I mean, we have a huge crowd here. Oh, into the wall with that pinky. That was old Yeti B there.
Gary Campbell says, who is that sexy voice? I haven't heard for a while on the mic.
Oh, well, you must be talking about me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been here.
1 year, exact.
1 year, yep.
Oh, and Tatum says, I am working. It's background noise.
Oh, yeah.
Brian
That's what I
Addison-
would say if I was goofing off at the job.
Brian Addison is watching from the 904 Jacksonville, Florida. Brendan Lynch is watching from the 217 Dastardly Syndicate in the house.
Yeah.
What's up?
Man, I think so. Y'all, these cars have, in the year that I haven't been away, these cars have picked up. I mean, everybody's, all the top guys are running 1.4s, 1.5s consistently. I mean, just monstrous times.
Now, we did at the Desert Classic, we did have a 1.29, 1.28.
Wow.
Roger Gill, it's a good day for Super Chip. Yes, it is.
It is.
Mike Honcho in the house. Hey, what's going on, Honcho? Honcho was kind enough to go to Hawaii. I know it was a hard thing for him to accept and do and everything.
Right.
But he was kind enough. He went to Hawaii and he actually live streamed the Hawaii race for us.
Nice. Man, I would have loved to have done that one. It was just money and the timing was off for me.
Honcho says, wish I was there. Honcho, we wish you were here too.
Definitely.
We miss you. Uh-oh.
Woo! That's a good 2 pass side by side all the way down the track.
Now, see, the track is good today.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing pretty daggone good.
We got a little bit of wind coming in. Not bad.
Watching that camera.
Yep.
I'm watching it. Mike Honcho says he's getting ready for SummerSlam. SummerSlam is the next race
Oh, okay.
on the list. Also, Super Chip and SummerSlam are both part of the end game.
Nice.
Yes.
Got Jordan Fowler up on there. Looks like he lost traction about
Midway.
halfway down the track. Backed out of it. Probably smart move. Can't win practice,
Nope.
especially if you wreck your car.
Play it safe for practice.
Yep.
Mike Morse in the house. What's going on? Y'all make sure to share this, get this out there, because I know there's a bunch of people wanting to watch Super Chip. So make sure everybody knows that it's on.
You know, if they wanted to watch Super Chips, they should just come on.
Well, you never know.
But
I did say watch
we are the
notifications.
next best thing.
Clinton Tarbox, webs are the best. What's up, y'all? And Kid, good to see you back.
Hey, nice to see you again. Nice to hear from you.
Matthew Ramirez, what time does racing start? Well, Matthew, I'm going to answer you like this. They are doing 2 test passes for Outlaw and for Dry Tire. Now, we didn't come live for the first test passes. We are live for the second test passes. So after they get done with the test passes, then pretty sure that they will go into driver's meeting and then racing will start. So time-wise, I'm not exactly sure.
So basically, what you need to do is just stay tuned.
Yes,
And as soon as you hear us say they're about to start racing, they're going to start racing.
they are. And I'm going to go ahead and bring in Greg. And Peter says, why do they have cones on the starting line? Do you want to explain that one?
Yeah, so the cones we have alternate grooves. So basically, so we don't build up one groove. They alternate the cones so you can, until one groove gets too sticky, then they'll move the cone over and basically just kind of even out the starting groove. So you not just have one groove that's super sticky. So also they have a dry tire class, and they're using that to block off the dry tire starting line as well.
Watch your light.
Gary Campbell. Jason Donahoe says, Gary Campbell, you are the GOAT. Travis Sutton, what's going on? You are in the
165
house.
left, 156 right.
Gary Campbell says, easy, kid. Wife had surgery. I couldn't make it, so this is the only way I can see your beautiful mug.
Oh, well, dang it. Is there a filter on me or something? He said, I got a beautiful mug. Well, Gary, man, hey, I'm missing you. I think once a year is probably a good scenario for me, especially being I'm in Texas now. I am 4.5 hours away from Tulsa, so that's a nice little trip for me and my wife to just get away.
Watch your light.
And we drove up here and watching the race.
170.
All right. Update. Richie is working on the camera angles and everything. So right now you will have an overview angle while he works on the rest of the cameras. Okay.
Yep, going to get those camera angles perfect. So when we go racing, everything is the way it should be for you.
Charles says, I want the Webs to come on Thursday on the Uncomfortable Hour. Hey, Richie, we have been requested to come on the Uncomfortable RC Hour.
Super, pull him back just a hair, sir.
Travis wants us to come on the Uncomfortable RC Hour next
Coming
week.
down.
Us. Yes, you do. Travis, we will be more than glad to. Chris Gillen in the house. What's up,
163.
everyone? What's up, Chris? Chris, are you still racing?
Oh, Marcus Knight's in the house, about to send his Shark Body Psycho down the track.
I am noticing a lot of Shark RC bodies.
Yeah, it was night
Watch
and
your
day from 3 years ago. Night and day. I would say a good 80% of these cars are shark bodies. Which
196.
3 years ago, it was probably maybe 5%.
Uh-oh. Travis is now asking for you to come on too, kid. Come on, kid.
I'll see. See what my schedule looks like. I am super busy now since I've been training in martial arts.
Okay, well, he normally does it Thursdays at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
I will see what I can do.
Okay. Travis, don't worry, I'll bug him.
Yeah.
Watch your light.
Look at Dudley over there.
176 left, 154 right.
Gary Campbell, who is this? I know, that's what I was wondering. Is Chris racing nowadays, or what is Chris up to here lately?
Watch your light.
Nice pass. Oh,
Ooh.
nice pass right up until the end.
162 right.
It looked good until it didn't.
It took flight. And my foot has gone to sleep. What were you doing?
Paul Peterson's
Oh,
trying to
Lord.
sneaking up around us.
Hello, Paul Peterson.
He is like a shark. He just kind of goes around circling.
I dare you to do that on camera.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good if you don't. I'm good if he doesn't do that. He threatened to moon us, and I'm good if he doesn't do that.
You know, everybody wants to see Paul's butt just smack on the.
No,
Watch your light.
I can't say that I do. I still
Good
think
pass.
156.
I still think it was funny that year that we shared a room in Vegas, and
Oh, that was
I would
funny.
get up and make my bed like it was never slept in. So Paul was like, "Don't do that. No, the maid's gonna think we're sleeping in the same bed."
I know. He was like, oh my God.
I was like, "That's the whole idea. That's why it's funny."
Let's see. Heavily modified. Hello, what's going on? Chris Gillen says he took a break. I'll be back next season. Awesome.
All right. Sometimes you always got to take a break.
Absolutely. Ken Holmes from Florida. Hello from Florida. What's going on?
Watch your light.
That is Piggy Blue right there. Now, Piggy does a lot of RC drag racing, but he also does a lot of RC DRL drag racing as well.
Okay.
Now, Jason Beam is here racing, and his dad is here, and the question is, will he keep his title?
Oh.
Because, you know, he won last year
Mm-hmm.
on his birthday.
Yep.
Heavily modified. This is Maurice Val, TSG. What's going on, Maurice?
Watch your light.
Woo, good
Ooh,
pass right
left.
there.
151. 192.
Go ahead.
151. 151 in the left lane. That was smoking fast.
How's it going on the cameras?
Doing good.
Doing good? Out of breath there?
I put a expensive one down at the finish line.
Bob Beam says shared. Awesome. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you much.
Just talking about you, actually.
I didn't do it, I promise.
I put an expensive one down at the end.
Oh, sweet. He just told me he took our inexpensive camera and put the expensive camera down at the end.
Watch
at
your
the
light.
finish line. Good
well, that-
information.
I'm not sure that's the right approach. Ooh, left lane was flying.
200 173.
Jason just lucky I'm not there. LOL from Gary Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Gary put up a good fight last year.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was the night we went home and we had the tornado
Yes.
hit right at the house.
Coming down. 201, 183.
What'd you do?
I didn't see that one very good.
Oh. Well, they're just testing and tuning right now, and that's what we're doing. We're getting everything set up for the race.
Yep.
So
Testing
just-
and tuning.
Just bear with us, y'all.
Coming down.
Ah. Balked at the start. Gotta hate that. Good thing we're not using that
It's
camera,
not
Paul.
on us right now.
Paul's trying to be funny, covering the camera.
Ha ha.
Denied.
It's funny when it backfires.
Yep. Little does he know, we have a camera that we can turn around and point to him.
Yep.
Or we did. Oh, wait, no, he moved that one down to the finish line.
Yes,
Never
he
mind.
did. Yeah. Say a little prayer.
Yeah. Nothing like putting the $20,000 camera in the way of 5-pound cars that move at 100 miles an hour.
No problem there. No problem there.
Great scenario.
Kid.
Hey, man. Let's see you.
That would be Jason Beam's daddy right there.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary Campbell's talking. Jason got lucky he wasn't there.
Coming down.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who, Gary?
155.
No, his
and
wife had
93.
surgery. So,
Had to take a little, had to
Huh?
miss the one.
thank you. I'll let him know. Hey, Gary Campbell. Bob Beam says he is wishing you and Melissa the best.
Sandy. Hot tamales.
Or you want some hot tamales?
Uh-huh.
I heard you asking.
Mm-hmm. I got to get my go-go power.
Hot tamales are your go-go power?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna
Yeah, this is exactly what I don't need to be doing.
Coming down.
Just nothing like eating raw sugar.
at least it's cinnamon
148.
flavored.
Yep.
165.
I had to find my camera, y'all. Now I don't think I got it now.
You got
I
it?
had to move it.
Oh, hey.
You're good now?
I think so.
The cameraman's happy.
It's glitching.
Don't say that.
Oh, it's glitching. Okay, this one's good.
This one's
That
good.
one's good. That one needs to
We do have a little bit of wind coming through. You can probably hear it.
What's up, y'all? This one's not glitching, right? We're good. This one's good, right? Y'all can see everything.
I think that one's glitching over there, though, too, right?
Well, we might not have that one. I can't really see. Yep, it's glitching.
Alright, we're going to do away with that one.
Huh?
We're going to do away with that one.
Yep. All right, we're one camera down
Oh, man.
Not yet.
for now.
Watch your light.
Well, we don't really necessarily need this one pointing right at us.
That's true, Richie. You can use that one, and we don't really need a camera pointing at us.
No one really wants to see us.
Hold up, Frank. Not dry tire yet. Move the cone back. Thank you.
He said, calm down. We're still running outlaw.
That it? We got one more.
One more.
Almost there.
That's all right. Dry tire guys, bring him up.
All right, they're going to run one last outlaw.
Dry
They're
tire.
going to go into dry
Get
tire.
him ready and bring him on up.
And once again, you're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com.
Yep.
Watch your lap.
And decent pass.
172.
Good safe pass.
All right, that concludes Outlaw round 2. Dry tire on the track now.
So now they're going to get ready for dry tire.
Now, this is where it gets interesting because these cars, this is where you learn to tune.
Yes.
Yep, this is where you learn to.
Coming now.
No, nothing on the tires.
Yep.
Whoa!
Mm.
Good to the end. Huh?
This is what it would look like if we haven't ever got the big sticky stuff. this is where we would be. We got a Ghostbusters themed car,
Watch your
57. Ghostbusters 57 on the track. Oh, lost a little traction right off the start.
Somebody's wearing a T-shirt that says, "I ain't afraid of no ghosts."
But have they really met one? You know.
I don't know. You know?
Everybody can say they're not afraid of bullies till they meet one.
And they can disguise themselves pretty good.
That's it.
Let's see what we got. Hold on. Now, RC Drag Races has not updated yet, so RC Drag Races does not have the brackets in. Just heads up.
Yeah. So hopefully that will happen. So stay tuned.
I'm trying to make sure. Gary, I did. Eric Thompson's, is testing still? Yes. Let me explain. Those that are just popping on, we over here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, they had a really bad storm that came through about.
It was about 5:30, 6
yeah.
o'clock, something like that.
And anyway, so yes, they are allowing 2 test passes for Outlaw, 2 test passes for Dry Tire, and we are now on the last test pass for Dry Tire.
Dry tire.
Watch
Once they go, then we'll probably go right into driver's meeting, or they're pretty quick, and then start going into racing.
230 left, 216 right.
Yeah, rappers. Are you talking about how
75
the
in the
side
right.
camera angle was frozen? If so, yeah. Unfortunately, the side camera angle is not going to work right now. So right now we just have the one view that we were working with, and then Richie is getting some camera work done.
You should see all the electrical trucks.
Oh, there's a ton of them.
yeah.
Yeah, so they must have some major storm damage. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Coming now.
the house. Hey, Cindy, the house right across the road, you know, behind the fence,
218.
it's got a tarp
69.
on it from where a tree fell on it.
Oh, man. Yeah, there was some very, very high winds.
I don't see the case.
Somebody said, what, 70 to 80?
I don't know. It was.
Looking for our gorilla tape.
Who was making test hits
Go
in the
ahead,
center of the
Keyshawn.
lane? It looks like somebody was testing and moving the starting line up about 15 feet.
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Are you talking about the last test hit for Dry
Watch your
Tire?
lap.
Seeing pics of it this morning and saying the damage. Yeah, it was bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's my wife just came up and said that basically right across the parking lot, on the other parking lot across from us, all the electrical trucks are coming in and staging
Yeah, I would say, I know I saw, well, there's more coming in.
And they're coming in, still coming in.
Yep.
Either they were out doing repairs, or they're coming in the staging and getting ready to go out and do repairs.
I know, just heads up, when I went to the porta potty, there was like over 100 trucks over there.
Well, man, in the left lane, you will see a car with a body on it that I painted 2 years ago.
King Shark.
King Shark, black and gold. And he's actually doing a lot. Well, that's actually the crash at the end looked more like how I drove it.
She's so crazy.
Is that it right there?
It's good to see that body's still around and kicking.
See? A little piece of you is still going on.
Still out there going strong.
NPRC series.
Mm. Woo! Everybody you can hear that wind. Wind is blowing through.
Wind is doing a number right now. Let's see. Brand X Motorsports. First time I'm missing South Carolina since I've been racing. I hope the weather holds out for y'all. Ghost RC. Texas made Brandy. I believe they're talking about the Ghost ESC. Laugh my ass off.
220.
Like I said, though, like I said, everybody says that they're not afraid till they meet one.
And yes, the Ghost ESC is well known in the RC community. I'm a huge fan of the Ghost. You know, huge shout out to Aaron Klein.
Yeah, we talked about that in length last year.
Yep. And thinking and talking about huge thanks to Straight Line Spoilers, Limit-Track, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies for being the backing sponsors of 2025 of Web RC. Somebody jamming out?
Sounds like it.
Is it somebody's phone?
Watch your light.
Oh, my phone.
I was like, somebody jamming out. Huh?
I don't know who that was.
I like it. I like when my phone pops up a phone number and then it says potential spam. Well, what's potential?
Well, that one actually gave me a name, but I don't know that person. So
really?
They can leave me a message. I am busy.
Well, what does potential spam mean? Does it mean it's possibly not spam, but then it could be spam?
It has the potential to be spam.
Watch your light.
That's like.
Oh, we got one hit the center of the track. Body flew off.
Up.
Went crazy. Hopefully it didn't do much damage.
All right, Chris. When they clear the track, you can run. We are still on dry tire.
We're doing dry tire only. Final practice of dry tire.
And then driver's meeting.
And then I think we're going to go into driver's meeting, correct. We'll find out, though. We'll see. You know how these things go. It just
All right.
it's a lot of times you fly by the seat of your pants.
Amen. Hey, now Richie can't do the surprise pop-up of putting the camera on us.
Well, the problem is, now it's all the way over there looking right at us.
But it's more or less looking down on the cars.
Okay, well, good.
Chris, you were so close to getting in that.
Hectic Motorsports says some people say legit calls are spam, and that's why you get the potential spam message. Some people say legit calls are spam. That's why you get potential spam. Okay. Thank you guys for the coverage. Hey, kid. Smack Brian Willis on the butt next time he comes up.
Okay.
I dare you.
Oh, don't dare me.
I dare you.
You point them out, I'm smacking an ass.
Before you do anything,
I'll wait till he gets in the starting line and bend over to get ready to start, and I'll sneak over and smack him in the ass.
Or just give him a little pinch.
Oh.
Travis Sutton, what time is it starting, Travis?
As soon as we know, you'll know.
Hey, Travis, I have a question. Did you just pop off and now you popping back on? Because like 5 minutes ago,
Ready?
boy.
watch your light.
But what I was saying was, I'm just messing with you, Travis. But anyway, what I was saying was that
217.
this is supposed to be the last dry tire outlaw test passes, and then they'll have the drivers meeting, and then they'll go into racing. Now, the exact times we don't have. And Travis, I love you. Tell the little babies we said hello, and tell Oliver I said hello.
That looks like all the practice.
Yep. Now we wait for Gray to say what time. Drivers meeting.
Yeah. Well, we got one guy. Looks like he's got a prep car in the staging in the tech tent.
Travis Sutton says
they're gonna let him
single
run,
parenting
or
LOL had to change
Last
diapers.
run
Okay.
right here.
You're
Last
excused
pass down
then.
the track before we
I'll let you
do
slide.
some maintenance and have our drivers meeting.
Yep, they're gonna let one outlaw go down. I guess he didn't get a chance or something happened.
Yep.
I don't know. This is the final outlaw going down the track here.
It's the final
To
outlaw.
Da-da-da-da.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I apologize for that.
Yeah, my bad.
Had to be done.
It was just right there. Had
Yeah.
to-
Watch your light.
Oh, I didn't see what happened, but I didn't see him coming. Oh, there is his car. He must have lost traction.
Okay.
It kind of did
That
a
was
little
it.
swerve and then came on back. Is Super doing some track maintenance?
I don't know. He's got a
He is so
blowtorch.
good.
Blowtorch out there.
Let me tell you, when the Super team does the track maintenance, they do an awesome job with it.
You know, it looks like they're throwing some tape down.
Hector Motorsport says, thanks for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Thanks for calling me a gentleman.
If he
Or you could have been
if-
calling me a lady. I don't know.
If he only knew. He wouldn't be calling me a lady.
Well,
What's up, Cody Dale in the house? She dresses so freaking cute.
who?
She does. Greg Bridgewater's wife.
She's over there selling those T-shirts and
Yes, she
and,
is.
and hats.
Hats. She did them.
If you're here in the pits, be sure you get over and get you
They
a
are-
Super Chip hat and T-shirt.
Yeah, I know the shirts are $25. I'm not exactly sure about the hats.
Yep.
Hector Motorsport says, LOL, you never know these days. How many racers from Cliff Stetton and Brad Ray? What's up, everyone? Looks nice again this afternoon. Yes, it is beautiful now.
Yeah, it's again. So we had a storm come through early this morning. Did a lot of damage in the area, but you would not know it looking at the track and everything. All the setup right now. It is a gorgeous day today. Little cloud cover, a little bit of wind, but it's not very hot. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be hotter, so that's awesome.
Feels good.
Yeah, it feels really good. Track conditions are great.
Cliff, I will let you know exactly how many racers. I've got to find out if anybody withdrew, because I know with the bad weather, I don't know if anybody withdrew, so I've got to make sure about that. But I know RC Drag Races, once it gets populated, it should give us the information.
I think it's something around 184 racers, something like that.
184 entries?
Yeah, something. And the full racers all the way. I don't know. Just like it.
That one's charged. Well,
Yeah. Papa Richie's out there changing batteries, making sure everything's a go.
Brad Bray, it's good to see you on. Baby, it says this one's charged that you just handed me. Huh? It's saying it's fully charged.
She thinks I can hear like you can. I
Yeah.
can't hear.
She said it was fully charged.
Man, what?
That wasn't, he said. I'm translating. I also do marriage counseling.
Yeah.
That ain't one of those games.
Yes, it is.
That's crazy.
Kid, did you not see me put it on there?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not getting. I don't like it when mom and daddy fight.
He
I
says all
am not. I am not getting in the middle of this one.
Oh. John Moore, hey WebRC, hello Val, what's going on? I'm racing today at Linwood RC Dragway in Chicago. Lost first round of A bracket race. In a close race, I ran a 2.819 to a 2.013 chef race, but a good race in box stock.
There you go.
Awesome. Mike Morse, what's going on?
So they doing the tape method
Yes.
on the track right now.
Woo, look at that stuff.
Yep.
Wowzer.
Essentially, it's pulling up the
Prep.
prep.
I know me and Richie and a couple of other people, race directors and a couple of other people, we were talking about track maintenance. And, like, I'm just curious, what is y'all's opinion on this? Like, giving the racers, you know, like a minute to 2 minutes to prep the track. Each time they come up, they have about a minute to 2 minutes to get the track set up the way they want it.
I believe we call it no prep for a reason.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm old school. I know. Maybe it's unpopular.
I think we have kind of moved.
Yeah, that is it. That genie has left the bottle.
What you need?
Yeah, we've moved to prep management.
Yeah. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
But, you know, just allowing the racers a little bit more. It gives them leeway, but it also gives them the responsibility of getting the track the way they want it.
Yeah, 2 minutes is a long time, though. I mean, that's going to slow a race down.
It is, but, you know, I think it would bring a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Peace, harmony.
Yeah. Never. That is not going to happen in NPRC. As long as there's the thing called Facebook.
Oh, now. Well, you know, I've told people, you know, if you see a negative comment, then what you do is you kill it with a kind comment, or you just keep scrolling.
Just walk away.
Yep. Because the best thing you can do is kill it with kindness.
I do like what Super's doing right now. He's taking the tape and basically working that groove. You know, getting the super sticky part of it off, making it nice and manageable. I like that. Granted, I haven't seen racing in a year or two,
It's been a little bit.
and so I'm liking that.
Supa is very good at the track maintenance.
Yeah.
Very
Super's
good.
very good at a lot of things.
Well,
I mean,
yes, he made
his
that chassis.
and the paint body.
And his team is phenomenal.
Yep.
I see we got some What Up Dough over there. Team What Up Dough. I tell you what, I'm ready to see some good racing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know we're going to see some good ones. Just looking at what we saw in practice, a lot of side-by-sides.
Aaron says the prep is way out of control. There is no prep racing. At some point, it's no longer no prep, and it's just drag racing. Supa is outlaw racing, period. Yes. I think it's all
I do like that
drag racing.
I do like the dry tire. That reminds me of.
But now,
That's how it would have ended up had we not gone full sticky.
okay, I like dry tire, but I'm going to say this as nicely as possible.
Oh Lord.
As nicely as possible.
That's like What's the how you phrase that?
Okay. When we've got people out there saying they want to do dry tire, and a race offers dry tire, you dry tire people have got to show up and show that you really want dry tire.
Yep. I agree with that. If you say you want it, you got to support it.
Yep. Supa is a good man and amazing team leader. Absolutely.
Amen.
And JB Family Racing says looks like a great day for racing.
Oh,
Absolutely.
it is definitely a
beautiful
great day for racing.
Now,
Tom Rockwell running his car. It looks like he's doing just a little tracking test, kind of running it slowly down the track.
it's kind of crazy is I was talking to Tom and Samantha yesterday, and he said that he had not originally planned to come racing, but he had quite of a big order, and a bunch of his racers were here that had ordered, so he figured he might as well.
It's almost kind of saving him money.
He figured he might as well bring the orders and go racing.
They might as well do a little racing.
Yep. Head Tech Motorsports, is there any glue added to the start, or is that just black lines from the groove?
That is all just from the tires of the cars that have made passes.
Yes.
Nothing has been added other than what has come off the tires during the normal start of the cars.
Gary Campbell says dry tire is not dry tire, trust me.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know what you mean, Gary, but it's not super sticky either.
What's that word everybody likes to use? Moist.
It's moist. Hey, like I said, it takes all kinds. And we say we're all a village here.
Head Tech Motorsports 10-4.
I'll tell you what,
There's Brooks right there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you get the with the super sticky, man. You get some amazing passes that go down the track. I mean, just blistering passes that you don't even think it'd be possible. But Just wish we could figure out a way for it not to just. I guess that with what they're doing now, it's like I said,
What they're doing is good.
Maybe that is the answer. Just every so often go out there and between rounds and do a little track maintenance, and so that may be the answer.
Like go out maybe after every bracket. I would hate to say that, but depending on how many racers you've got.
I think you go after every round. Between rounds, just go out there and clean it a little bit. Maybe that's what they're going to do. We'll find out.
Yep.
Stay tuned. Right now, we're just rambling on, trying to keep you entertained.
10-4 on that one.
They're getting ready. It looks like they're going to probably be having their driver meeting very shortly.
And
gathering everybody up, and then we're going to go hot as soon as that happens.
And once again, once the driver's meeting occurs and Greg starts taking over, we will shut up and let y'all enjoy some RC racing.
Because that's where you don't want to hear us.
We're just to prevent dead air.
Right.
And you're going to be able to follow along at rcdragraces.com.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Rodriguez, fastest pass of the day so far.
I think it's 1-4 something. I didn't hear exactly what it was. I know the fastest speed was a 96. The fastest mile an hour was 96. I think, but definitely several cars in the 1-4s.
Okay, now according to Greg Bridgewater, now this is not today. This was yesterday. The RC Corvette laid down the pass at the end of testing and tuning last night of a 1.44 at 94.
Nice.
Supa, this was yesterday. Supa laid down a pass and then backed it up with a 1.458 at 93.
I know we had a 96 earlier today.
Yes.
I did because Greg even said that was the fastest passes so far of the weekend.
Yep.
I don't know who it was. I didn't see who it was.
I was looking to see if he posted it because he's normally pretty good about.
Mm-hmm.
Steve James, just please never sing The Final Outlaw again. I'm going to have nightmares. Shut up, Steve James.
All right, so
44 yesterday by JB. Yep. Yeah, it was a 1.4405 at 94.83 with a win margin of 1.91.
Nice.
Woo.
Sorry.
He's like, sorry.
Everything went shifted to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got dance songs in my head now.
Yep.
Raptor says Super 45 and 46. Yep. I tell you what, that storm really interrupted my sleep this morning.
And it woke me up, but I looked at my phone and saw what time it was, and heard that it was raining, and knew I could easily go right back to sleep.
See, I couldn't go back to sleep that easily.
I think I slept till 9 o'clock this morning. It was crazy. I've never slept that long.
See, when I saw, because the window in the house, it looks straight up, and you see trees.
Ah.
And I saw the tree just swaying, and I saw a boom. I mean, I didn't see the boom. I heard the boom, and I saw lightning, and I was like, oh, my sweet Jesus. Kevin Rodriguez, when does racing begin? Kevin, in just a little bit, they're going to do driver's meeting. What? Yes. It looks clear to me. Baby, it looks clear to me. Oh, my God. Y'all, I love him, but I'm not. Mm-hmm.
I do not do marriage counseling.
You don't do marriage counseling?
Nope.
Oh, sweet baby.
I'll occasionally do translations from one to the other.
Do you do translations?
Yeah, but never counseling.
You might need to translate something for me. Val, I'm not against prepping the tires, but 7, 8, 9 coats is ridiculous. Your response on dry tire was 100% accurate.
It is good to see that NPRC No Prep Drag Racing is alive and well.
Yes.
I mean, it is. I mean, we've got
It's
a big.
doing very well.
We have a. I mean, we have a great turnout today. I know you can't see it on the camera, but the pits are literally behind the camera.
Yes.
And we've got a ton of racers here. You know, and I wish, like I said, soon we'll get you a count of how many are actually here and racing. But a lot of the heavy hitters that you normally see at these are here. You know, and
let's see if it's posted yet. Nope, not quite.
Yep, still stay tuned.
Oh, those are some bad looking trophies right there now.
Yeah, those are nice.
Very sweet.
Yep, again, we got a little bit of wind.
Yep, watching that camera. We had to decide whether to use weights on the tripod or weights on the tent. You brought it back.
Darn.
Just for y'all.
Dang it.
And Cindy.
We were good without
Yeah, I
it.
was going to say, no one really wants to. Why do you need a vote? No one needs to see us, correct? Yes.
Yeah, let's do a vote on that.
No, can we do a vote? You don't want to see us.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I want to know if the slushy truck and the lemonade truck is here yet.
Well, that battery's dead. That's not like those are $50 batteries we're just throwing around.
Oh, that's already got tape on it. What? Do what?
Now tape the crack up where it dropped
Do you
it.
do you want me to charge it?
Huh?
Do you want me to charge it?
Yes, please.
What about the dent?
No, I was just checking, make sure it wasn't like bubbling. Like Zippy, but I love all your sexy faces.
Oh,
snap.
you better go hug your wife for me if it's is that
That's
the difference.
Zippy. And Jinjin from
Huh?
That's Zippy and Jinjin from Vegas.
Okay, I'm making sure. Yeah, make sure. You better go hug your wife for me. We were talking about that Vegas. We were literally
It's
talking about
charged.
the Vegas trip last night.
You have any end that goes into this and stars?
Like this.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. What did you pull it out?
No, you had it in that for a while.
Nothing in there.
Oh, I don't know. It's been in there for a while. That one's charged. That one's charged. Oh, that was her comment.
Oh, that was her?
Jin Jin's comment.
Oh, Jin Jin, give yourself a hug for me.
Zippy says, we will be at the Vegas race this year in October. Uh-oh. All right, kid. You reckon you and Cindy?
I wish. I totally wish.
You and Cindy?
You had to talk to that one, but I can't think.
Cindy. You want to go to Vegas in October? Come on, Cindy. Fremont Street.
It would literally just have to wait 3 months. You won't have. Oh, you'll be off your 90 days
Yeah.
by then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Cindy.
We could go see Kenny Chesney if he's still playing by then.
Huh?
Maybe we need to check on that. Has anybody, y'all seen the videos from the Kenny Chesney Sphere tour? Oh my God, they're
I have not.
amazing. I'm a big Kenny Chesney fan.
Are you?
I got to meet him I got to go to a very small concert with him in Key West. That was great.
Awesome. I want to make sure I say his name correctly because
Now y'all are on live.
We're on the. Oh, you got the camera pointed at me?
yes.
Oh man, I was about to get some of these hot tamale goop out of my teeth there, but I don't want to do that on
Now
camera.
see, I'm an 80s and 90s country.
Oh yeah,
I
me too.
I like Toby Keith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw we were watching the Country Music Awards, and saw that Rascal Flatts is back on the scene.
Rascal Flatts?
Yes.
Really?
Yep, they're out there putting that tour together.
Chris
And
Harkis,
Brooks and
what's
Dunn.
going on? No way.
Brooks and Dunn are still out there.
Now, words written in red. Oh my God, that song makes me cry
Yep.
every time I hear it. Outlaw RC Adventures, how are y'all doing? Say hi to Brooks for me, LOL, from Zippy.
Yep, he's right here somewhere.
He's right there.
Yep, right behind us.
He talking to Jordan Farrow right now.
Hillbilly.
What is it, Billy Bob? I think is his nickname. That is one cool thing right there. That
I know.
kid is riding
I was
on.
sitting there like, I want to ride. It's like a little electric go-kart.
That is pretty freaking sweet. I don't know. I think that might be cooler than like the Barbie Jeeps and stuff like that you get your kids.
Yeah.
Huh? That thing's pretty bad bad looking.
That's pretty substantial.
I just need a top off. A top off.
Hey Brooks. Zippy says hello.
Zippy? Hey, Zippy.
Zippy.
Tell Zippy I'm sorry and I've been busy, but we'll be getting it back.
Okay, tell Zippy you're sorry and what now?
And that I've been busy trying to get Nolan going, but I am still going to send him his package.
Okay. Zippy, Brooks said he is sorry. He has been busy, but he is working on your package.
Wow, that was pretty forward there. Working on his package, huh?
Yep.
All right. Hey, keep in mind this is a kid show. We're still
Kid-friendly.
it's family friendly here.
Ralph Burris says, what's up, Preston Hawkins? And Ralph Burris says they are all doing a remix tour. What's up,
Yeah.
we racing today? Or are there a lot of shark bodies there? There are a ton of shark bodies there.
Oh man, I would say
Dudley is here, so he ought to know there's a lot of sharkers.
I think there's like a 90% shark bodies out there right now.
And Mike Zippy says, whoop, whoop. And Chris Harkis says, sure wish I was here. Well, why are you not here? It is a beautiful day now.
Holy cow, it is a great day. Man, I wish I had my room. I mean, never mind.
Your room.
I run my rum.
Oh. Rum.
Yeah, but
I'm just going to be honest. We all should have brought a little bit of vodka because they got a slushy truck
yeah.
out there.
The
Yeah.
slushies are good with rum, too.
All right.
Of course, I could give Cindy the keys to the car and she can go back to the house and get the rum.
Chris Harkisada says he is working.
You can go back to the house and get the rum.
Rum.
Might be able to find a liquor store nearby that has it.
Well, Instacart or Grubhub, one of them does delivery of alcohol. I did not know that until the other day.
It has what?
They do delivery of alcoholic
Oh,
beverages.
yeah.
I'm old now. I know where I am. Thank you, Dudley. Dudley, you
Good,
so
good. He knows
crazy.
where he's at. We can mark him safe.
I tell you what, me and Richie, we love some Dudley. He is so crazy.
Oh, you ain't lying. Everybody's starting to get antsy. They're getting.
They want that driver's
Oh yeah, I
meeting.
got 2 for you too.
Oh, that's sweet love right there. Jen said that I had to work on Zippy's package. What the heck, Brooks?
We're talking about
Jen.
working on packages.
Wow. All righty. Chris Orcus says, has how many drivers? Rapper says 3 blocks away on the left. He's letting us know exactly where the liquor store is.
Oh, nice. Good to know. Question is, do they have? I have a specific rum that I really like.
Oh Lord.
I know I'm a rum snob.
You're a rum snob.
I'll admit it. Now I'll drink Captain and Sailor on a pinch.
In a pinch. But what's your preference?
Papa's Pilar, dark, 24.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and date myself just a little bit.
Okay,
You ready for this?
I'm waiting.
I want to find some more Boone's Farm.
That ain't dating you.
That is
Well,
dating.
maybe it is because I'm thinking like, oh, I drank it back in the day. Gotten tore up from the floor up on some Boone's Farm. Remember when they had the Hawaiian Blue Boone's Farm?
Yes.
It was like a coconut flavor.
Yes, but the best one was the red one. I do not remember the
just-
flavoring. Hectic Motorsport, seeing people with wheelchairs, etc., makes me really want to get out and do this too.
Yeah,
I'm paralyzed
definitely.
from a recent motorcycle accident, and seeing other people out with disabilities is very motivating.
Yeah.
Dude, there are quite a few.
Yeah, and everybody's helping everybody.
Yes.
So I mean, if you need assistance, you will get assistance.
Yes.
Please.
Everybody
if
is
you
here to
really,
help.
if you want to do it, don't let any kind of disability or temporary ailment hold you back. Come out and do it. It's either sitting at the house thinking about it, or come out and be doing
Do it. Let's see. Gary Campbell says I need about 10 bodies from Paul to paint.
Nice.
Well, Gary, go to www.sharkrcbodies.com.
Yep. And Paul's right over across from us.
Yep.
He's in his tent. He's got all the cars.
Now, if you were patient, you might be able to talk to Paul, and we could bring some Shark RC bodies to you at SummerSlam.
Wow.
Got it on Paul, not you.
Okay.
It's like,
Jen says I got him parts for his car. Geez, what are you guys thinking about?
I'm not the one. I just said packages. Y'all are talking. You take it where your mind goes.
Kevin Matos says, hi guys, hello. Chris Orcasada says, I knew you were going to say Boone's, LOL.
We used to buy the coconut Boone's Farm because when it first came out, it was really hard to find. We would buy that stuff cases at a time.
Yes, Strawberry Hill, thank you.
Strawberry Hill.
That's it.
Yep.
Robin Allen says, hello kid, glad to see you back. Boone's Farm mixed with MD 2020 was a drink in my younger days. I'm a Boone's Farm drinker, and it was Strawberry Hill for me.
That's what I'm
Gary
talking
Campbell,
about.
if kid
Yeah.
can do it, anyone can. Trevon, LOL, Aaron, MD 2020. DC, what's up? Jen says, I miss you guys so darn much. Jen, we got to do Fremont Street again.
Oh gosh, yeah. That was, like I said, we were talking about that last night.
Yes.
And the nuns.
Yeah, that was classic.
And the lady with the whip that someone made me go get whipped.
Yes.
I'm not
Paul is
saying
coming
who
to
it
SummerSlam
was,
too.
Jenny.
Paul Peterson is coming to SummerSlam.
Nice. I was
Yep.
about to say something rude, but I was like, we're on the air.
Yes, we are live and on the air.
I was like, give him my man hell. Where in the world is Paul Peterson?
Carmen San Diego. Kendrick Smith says fuzzy navel.
Fuzzy navels, very nice.
I have never had a fuzzy navel.
Oh, they're good. It's basically orange juice and peach schnapps.
Okay.
It's really good. It's what we used to drink when we were 13, 14.
Boone's was good. Girl with whip, I know nothing about that. LOL. Jen, now you know good and well. You saw her just as much as I saw her.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she was out there.
Yeah. All I remember, me and her brother got tore up from
Do you
the
need it right
floor
now?
up. Paul got drunk that day too.
Yes, he did.
He had actually admitted that last night that he was drunk.
Rap Burr says you should have seen Paul in Hawaii. All right, Ralph, spill the beans.
All right, yep. We need facts. We need pictures.
Yep. give us some details.
Yes. We need ammunition to hold it
Ralph
against him
Burr
tonight.
says you should have seen Paul in Hawaii.
Yes, we should. Like I said, we need pictures. We need stories. Hey, if you don't have stories, just make them up. We don't mind.
Eric Thompson says Shark RC Bodies LLC's got some good bodies. My favorite is the F2, and everyone has went crazy of Sugar Rush with its ice cream theme on the F2 body.
Yep, I got to see the F2 for the first time. Paul showed it to me.
We're getting the pit mats out.
Yep. Looks like they got a little wet with the storm, but they're drying out.
They're a little wet.
Custom Works right there on the big mat.
I'm fixing to go get my T-shirt that says all the sponsors, so that way I can call them all out. I do believe. Kid, will you be okay if I go grab my T-shirt right quick?
Jeez.
I know it's a lot.
All right, go ahead.
30 seconds. 30 seconds max.
Ooh, what are we going to talk about while she's gone?
Not about me.
Oh, we're definitely talking about you.
No, not. I'm going to grab my T-shirt. It has all
Have you got your holy jeans on? You need to show everybody your holy jeans. They look like you got attacked by a dog. It's like, sorry. When she comes back, I'm going to make her show you these jeans. It looks like literally she was attacked by a dog.
And they about it. I think we pay extra for it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You get less material and have to pay more about it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Is that yours? Oh.
Yeah, that's me. Cody,
Right,
I can't
ready?
talk to you right now.
You can enjoy
No, I was just talking to him for a minute.
I was going to say, you can enjoy that spot for a little bit.
You know I don't like that spot.
All right, guys. Drivers meeting in 15.
Drivers meeting?
Drivers meeting in 15 minutes.
Driver,
Pass
okay.
the word around. 15 minutes.
All right,
Drivers
guys.
meeting.
I'm sure you heard that. Drivers meeting in 15 minutes. So, and then after that, we're probably going to be really quick. Start going into the rounds.
Huh? Okay, now according to Jen, we might be going to SummerSlam. Awesome.
Nice.
All right, huge shout out to the sponsors of this race. Of course, the title sponsor is going to be Super Speed RC,
Boom, boom.
5-Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, Custom Works, BB Fast, and BBM Performance and Parts.
Yep, yeah. Nice looking shirt.
Go in the back of the shirt. And the front of it.
Okay, here's front,
Yep.
and here's the back.
And I think they probably, I'm sure they have a way where they can, if you're home and want one, they can probably figure out a way to get you one.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just hit up Greg Bridgewater
Yep.
on Facebook.
But I would hurry because they're going quick.
They are going really quick over there.
They have a limited supply, so they got the foam blocks too over there that are all nice and carved out.
And I keep on seeing Supa going back and forth. He'll come with a couple of hats and a couple of shirts, and then he'll go back and then go back and
get some more. So you better hurry.
Nestor Torres says that shirt is dope. It is awesome.
Yes.
It's a good looking shirt, and it's a comfortable shirt. And it is screen printed.
Nice.
Yeah. She did a really, really good job on them. Yes. So, kid,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, you had a 4-hour drive here, correct?
About 4.5, but yeah.
4.5 hours. How
It was
did it go?
It was horrible. For some reason, it took us to Dallas first and then up 75, which is kind of the direct route. But the problem is when we left at 4:10 from the house, that puts us right in the middle of traffic going through Dallas. So we got going down the Sam Rayburn Freeway north of Dallas, and they had several wrecks, and it was a standstill.
So it was good traveling.
Yeah, well, until like I said, we got we got to Buc-ee's and we got past Buc-ee's there in Melissa. Then it was smooth sailing, but we had the top down and it was a good day.
And y'all stopped at Buc-ee's.
Yep, we stopped at Buc-ee's and picked up a bunch of food.
Beaver nuggets, because I know the rabbit got fed
Yeah, I
some
know.
beaver nuggets this morning.
I have to have as much as I don't need it, I have to have sugar.
Well, let me ask you a question. Have you tried the beaver nuggets and milk?
No, I heard they
Like
make
the
that. I do
cereal.
heard that they make pretty good cereal.
Yes.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But I don't even really eat cereal with milk. If I get a box of cereal, I'm just digging them in eat them like potato chips.
No. Now, see, my cereal of choice, and this will also date me, is I have two.
Okay.
And one of them, I don't even know if you can find it anymore, but when you find it, I grab it because Count Chocula.
Oh, yeah. I was always a Blueberry when I growing up.
You like the blueberry?
The Blueberry was my go-to.
And
It was always the hardest one to find too. You always get the Frankenberry and the Blueberry, or the Count Chocula.
Yeah.
But the Blueberry was always hard to find growing up.
And then Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
But it has to have the crunch berries.
Yeah, it has to have crunch berries. Yep, that's a good go-to. Mine was I like I said I like going plain old Frosted Flakes.
Mark Mayer over there on team What Up Doe said 4.5 hours LOL was 15 hours for me.
Well,
Mark, you even got us beat. It was 14 for us. It was supposed to be like 12.5, but it ended up being 14 for us.
Remember I used to drive from the Florida Keys to all these big races. So I one year me and we drove all the way to Vegas.
Are you wanting to get in trouble already?
You have no what?
There is no repercussion for me getting in trouble.
Oh, you're right.
I don't have a wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris Horkasada says Frankenberry.
Yeah. Jordan Fowler unsupervised is never a good thing.
Always a good
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Frosted Flakes and Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's
Frosted
very
Flakes
strong.
is good. They're great.
I used to like grape nuts too.
Oh, no. That's too healthy.
Yeah, I like grape nuts. But you put a lot of sugar in it, it's awesome.
Now,
Ooh.
did anybody actually stick their ear to the cereal bowl to see if Rice Krispie
right there.
actually
I think I've been testing on these. I just changed tires.
crackled?
I was just going to ask somebody, are these even bad yet?
Yeah, right.
I had one iffy test hit, and
Yeah.
now I'm like, oh.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever put your ear to the cereal bowl or anything to see if Rice Krispies actually, did the little
I think you
crackle?
did. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I think we all did as kids. Oh, you did yesterday. I'm sorry, didn't you?
You're so crazy. Yeti B was 22 hours to Tulsa.
Woo! Did you drive Yeti B?
Snap.
Did he drive?
Yes, Yeti B did drive.
Wow.
I was talking to him yesterday about that. Yeah.
I hear all the crazy things going on in Canada right now. I don't see how anybody can live there.
Crazy things going on in Canada.
Yeah, it's like they can't have jacked up trucks or something. I saw on the news. I don't know. I saw it on TikTok, so it's got to be true.
It's all on TikTok.
They can't have cars. Pretty soon we'll be able to have cars older than it's 2020 or 2000, year 2000 or something like that. It's all kinds of crazy stuff's coming down.
Dude, let's not even go there. This is a happy event.
Yep. That's why we live in America. And hey, and BY, guess what? Well, what this weekend is supposedly all about is we support our troops and the men and women that went out there and put themselves in harm's way just so we can have this freedom today and be doing some RC cars. Just because those guys out there, guys and gals, they
gave
wear
some of them gave their lives.
That's what I'm saying. Wearing that uniform, and we want to give the big shout out to all of our armed forces, past, present, and future.
Amen. Fun fact: Fruity Pebbles is made from rice. LOL. I don't know who all watches it, but me and Richie used to watch that. What was it? Food Built in America.
Yes.
Yeah. We fell in love with that show.
Oh yeah.
It was
Do you watch the one about Oreos?
I did not watch the one about Oreo. Do I need to watch that one?
Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Oreos was actually the second sandwich style cookie that was invented. There was another one before that, and Nabisco couldn't compete with them, so they just decided to make their own sandwich to cookie and put it a lot more money into advertising and became.
No, are you talking about the Hard Rocks?
No, the Oreo cookies.
Okay.
The sandwich Oreo cookies that you know today. They were not the original. There was somebody else's idea, and Nabisco came in and just said, we like that idea. We can't compete with it. You're selling them like crazy. We're just going to make our own, and they
Very
did.
Cool.
Yeah.
And Roger Gill says plain old Kellogg's cornflakes. Now I have a question.
Yes, cornflakes.
Now the plain old cornflakes. Do y'all actually put sugar on them? Y'all got to put a little sugar.
So
on them.
I shouldn't, but yeah, I haven't. Let's be honest. I haven't had cereal in forever.
Now who puts bananas? See, I used to put bananas with my Frosted Flakes.
I've seen it done.
I would put bananas in my cereal.
I've seen that done.
Yeah.
Since I've been trying to get a little more healthier, I've been eating a lot more bananas. Straight, I'll eat a banana on the way to work.
Get that potassium in there.
Yep, helps with the muscle regrowth, rebuild.
They suck, but at least it was cool.
I think that's what I've been told.
And prevents Charlie horses.
Yep. In fact, I even take potassium pills now since I've gotten old. Take my vitamins, like the Hulkster. Take your vitamins, kids.
They are still coming in.
Yep, coming in and going out. Yeah, we're in Oklahoma, so they do know how to prepare for emergencies here. They have a lot of practice at it.
It'd be interesting to see. I'm going to take a picture of them, I think.
You can take a picture of it.
No, it's amazing.
What's the think about it?
Well, no, it's just amazing how many trucks are over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of trucks over there.
5-minute warning. Drivers meeting.
Okay, guys, y'all heard that. 5 minutes till drivers meeting.
All right, y'all know what I usually say at this time. Now it's time to go grab something, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, and come on back because you have exactly 5 minutes to get back here for some good racing. No sugar, straight out of the box in a big green lettuce container bowl.
Yep. Now that was what I would do. My wife hates it when I would eat cereal because I would get the biggest bowl possible and just a half a gallon of milk goes straight in it,
Okay, now see, I'm just going to tell on me and Richie. Now, you know how you get those containers that either you can get them from when you DoorDash food or when you take food to go from the restaurants.
Okay.
And they're nice black looking containers.
Yeah, I think so.
And they're pretty big.
Okay.
I will dump cereal in there.
Go to town?
Go to town. Put some milk on there and go to town. Sometimes we eat that just for dinner. Ain't that healthy?
That's awesomely healthy. If you need fiber in your diet.
No fiber. This is like Captain Crunch.
Oh wow.
With Crunch Berries, and he is a Fruity Pebble.
Yeah, I can't say that's healthy. I can't.
Not healthy in the least.
No, there's probably some red chemical dye in there that they're trying to outlaw.
All right, racers, start making your way up here for the drivers meeting.
All right, guys, y'all heard that? If you're out there in the pits listening to this,
Get on up here.
Get on up here.
Time's a ticking.
So I think we're going to turn it over to
Greg.
Greg when he starts talking about the drivers' meeting.
As soon as he picks up the mic and starts talking.
Stand on the side of the track, each side. Try not to get in on the surface.
Never thought about that, Ralph Burris. Frosted Flakes, honeycombs, and honey Cheerios all mixed together.
Honeycombs. I hadn't had honeycombs in probably 30 years.
Might have to try that. Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious.
They are.
Hey, and then the purple horseshoe when you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on a minute, y'all. Is he about? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Where did Greg go?
He's standing by the mic.
Okay.
But he's not talking on the mic.
Okay.
You're safe.
Have you been looking on Facebook lately at all?
A little bit.
Okay, they've got these new things that are going on right now, and they're like, I wouldn't call them ads, but it's like TV stars, like the 80s and 90s TV stars. Okay. And they show what they look like today. And do you know, that makes me feel so old because
I think a lot of that's going to be AI though.
No, these are legit pictures.
Okay,
of them.
all right. I just saw one from Michael J. Fox earlier this morning, in fact, and it was definitely AI.
Was it definitely AI?
He does not look that old. I've seen him recently, so he does not look that old.
Well, see, the one I saw of Michael J. Fox was him and his wife, and I had seen that picture.
Yeah.
Previously, because it was at an award ceremony.
This was just him, and you could tell they added wrinkles.
Added a few wrinkles.
Yeah.
It just makes you feel so old.
Here we
Come
go.
on up.
Here we go.
Everybody in the back, come on up. Gather around. Gather around. Yep. Trackside, trackside. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody for sticking out the storm. The wind and the hail that happened yesterday. I mean, that was pretty crazy. This year makes 6 years doing this race. And the first thanks I want to give is to all the racers. Me and Jared, we don't do much to make this race what it is. It's all you. We do this for all the racers. And I want to thank each and every one of you for making it what it is. We've had a great turnout every year. First and foremost, this year, our main sponsor, Super Aaron, Super Speed RC. Big thank you to him. Super not only helped sponsor the event, he's also given us a pretty good lesson on starting line maintenance. It's been pretty informative. Showing us how to use the tape to drag the lanes to make it more even for all the prep guys. Our 2 lane sponsors, Custom Works RC. They sponsored one of our lanes in Ghost RC. Let's give them a round of applause. Next up, we got BB Fast. Thank you guys. 5 Star Hobbies. Thank you. Another big one in our sport, been around for a very long time, get stuck. Jeff Zuckerell, thank you, sir. And probably the most well-known person in this whole place, Paul Peterson, a shark. Thank you, Paul. And BBM Performance, Mike Bush. So let's talk about the race. Go over the rules a little bit. First thing we got to talk about is I'm going to be running through this race pretty quick like. So I'm going to try to keep it in that 60-second zone per pass, per pair going down the track. Just so we can get this race as far as we can, if not finish it tonight. Those that stuck around saw that they turned the lights on for us and they turned them up so that we could see, which was awesome. We didn't leave here till like 10 o'clock, 11, some even later than that. They stayed around and practiced. So I'm not going to be trying to rush you so much as I'm trying to keep you on your toes, keep you moving. The attendance being what it is, it shouldn't be a problem. I know the weather forecast kept a lot of guys away, and that's understandable. At the same time, kind of unfortunate. But we'll make it through, I believe, and I bet we're done by around 8 o'clock, 7:30 or so. We want to talk about if your car breaks at the line or something happens. So in the past, we've given you've heard like the 10-minute mechanical, or we'll put you at the end and run you guys at the end. We're going to do it a little bit different. We're going to have, if something happens, we're going to let the pair behind you go, run their pass, and then call you back up. So you need to have your car fixed and ready to go that way. So just be mindful of that, okay? That is a little bit different probably than what you've experienced, but it will help the show stay moving quicker. You know? And that's the big deal right now. What's the official, I've heard the term, what's the official start of the race or whatever? I'm going to be saying, racers ready. When I say watch the light, that's set in stone. From that point on right there, when I say watch the light, you bump the car, the light goes, it turns the red light on and files in the system. It has to file in the system. I've seen that red light flicker, but yet it turned the green light on. So I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the file on the computer.
Uh-oh, Chris. I'm back. What if you say running it down?
What?
What if you say running it down?
Whatever I say after racers ready.
Okay, all right.
Whatever I say after racers ready. Watch the light coming down. So, you guys get what I'm saying? There's got to be that break. There's got to be that point where it's set. Now, when it comes to reruns and reviews, like reviewing runs, we make the calls on the run as we see it, right? But if it's too close to call, we'll watch the video back with the webs, not with everybody else in the room. So we try to get the best possible angle too at the same time. We kind of call it as we go on that. But we got to make it fair to both sides at the same time, y'all. Next thing here. Yeah. We all do know the rules, but we've also, everybody's seen where pivotal moments, bad calls can, that hurts. Nobody likes to lose on a bad call, for sure. I mean, so we try our hardest to make it fair. And I've seen it many times where two cars cross the center line so close. Sometimes we've had to review that. So, just so everybody's aware. Vote on no tech? We're going to be going 844. That's all we're teching. Dry Tire Outlaw, 844, and Tire Tech. We're going off the DTRA, and then we got the 3 checkbox system. That's what we're using. As far as everything else goes, it's the same rules as Outlaw. And that's pretty much what I have. Jared, you want to say anything, or you good? All right, guys, 15 minutes. We're going to start first round. We're going to pair the pairs and post them. Yeah, I'll take some delay out of that. So there's less sticking. So there's less sticking. Oh, one more thing. We will be maintenance in the starting line groove between rounds.
What's up, kid?
Hey.
Hey.
So, he said 15 minutes, right?
15 minutes, yep.
We're going to start racing in 15 minutes.
All right, let me see.
So that puts a start time at 4:05.
Yes. Okay. James Rayner says sugar pops with bananas. That sounds good right there.
Okay.
That is. Wife says Cocoa Puffs and Peanut Butter Crunch or Golden Grams and Cocoa Pebbles. Now, Cocoa Puffs. Now, I used to love me
Were
some
you
Cocoa
cuckoo?
Puffs. I was cuckoo for Cocoa
Puffs.
Chris Horcasai says, I see Chris Padilla. And Christopher Schwartz says, fire 'em up.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, so how long? 15 minutes is what he said, I do believe. And once again, let me go over our backing sponsors for 2025. And that is going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Illumitrax, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies. Huge shout out to them. Uh-oh. Let's go to RC Drag Races right quick.
RCDragRaces.com has been set.
And Melissa, yes, I will see what I can do for you on that message that you sent to me. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Are we fixing to start racing? Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the update.
Hey, this just in. Breaking news. We are about to go racing. This is straight from Jared Mills, the guy in the know.
I truly appreciate him updating me.
Yep. Actually, it looks like we're going to be going at 4:05.
All right. This is the pairings.
We got them.
Outlaw. Pair A. First race will be Justin Price, and he will have a bye run.
Oh, nice.
Gerard Brown versus Eugene Dukes. Sarah South will be going against Dennis Capper.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one.
Marcus Knight will be going against Michael Basilia.
Ooh, go Marcus.
I always kill his last name. I know he hates me. Andy A.A. Williams will be going against J Fab. Carl Mothershed will be going against RC Corvette. Chris Gore will be going against Russell Emerson. Titus will be going against Mark Mayer. Alex Timmy Hernandez will be going against Robert Hurst. James Toll against Tom Rockwell. Noel will be going against P. LeBou. Eli Sardon will be going against Billy Thomas. Shaw Daniel will be going against Papa LeBou. And Billy Bob will be going against Art. Samantha will be going against Yeti B.
Oh, well.
Power Mad will be going against Pocket Change.
Oh, man.
Chris Padilla will be going against Jason Beam. Supa will be going against Keith Wright. Jason Grubaugh will be going against Brad B. Rad Waldrop.
Be rad.
And Michael Douglas, otherwise known as Max Bett, will be going against, I call him Leo because I can't ever pronounce his last name.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as Smoke.
Smoke.
And Ruben Galindo will be going against Ryan Scott. And then Russell Emerson will be,
4:05 will be the official start time. 4:05.
Yep.
will be going against James Duvall.
Bracket A. Pass number 1 will be Justin Price on Byron. On deck will be Garrett Brown. He was out.
So you got it.
King Duke. In the hole, Sarah South. Dennis Capper.
You order a Mountain Dew.
What?
I want a Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Why would I want to order a Mountain Dew?
Alrighty. Also, let's see, where did I leave off? Okay. Russell Emerson against Chad Luton. Chris Baldwin will be going against James Duvall. Boogie Rankin will be going against Jeremy Mothershed. Jeff Zuccarello will be going against Rachel Douglas. Will be going against Robert Douglas.
4:05 will be the official start time.
Junior Ramirez will be going against Tony Ariano. Park will be going against Jeremy Gayer.
You want to check the plug-in, you can.
Charles Douglas will be going against Sean Miller. Kenny B will be going against Dan Peterson. Brian Williams, Brian Willis going against Jeremy Spangler.
Easy for you to say.
Dino Thompson will be going against Frank Greer.
Oh, that's going to be a race.
Yeah. Joe Oles, otherwise known as Uncle Joe, will be going against Brandon, otherwise known as John Smith, Blackburn. Josh England will be going against Nolan Waldrop. That is Brooks' son right there. Cole Luton will be going against Robert Schroer. Keyshawn Allen will be going against Chris Shaw. And that is pair A.
So are they're doing A and B, I believe?
Yes.
Okay.
I figure I would just do pair A.
Because I
to
would,
begin with.
between Dino and Frank Greer, I would hate to see one of those guys be knocked out of the whole show. So it's great that one of them was only going to lose a bullet in the chamber.
They have a couple lives left.
Yep.
Tony says thanks for the live stream, and Tony is right there. I love the way Greg does it. He is like a male Erica. Gary Campbell. That's funny.
I have some good stuff right there.
Gary, you just made us laugh on that one.
But let's be honest, it's not that hard to do.
Yeah. We're pretty easy to make laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm needing some pep me up.
All right, what we got? Here's your pep up. We got 9 minutes before we go to racing. Oh, what are we doing?
Richie gonna go make his rounds, take some pics.
Yeah. Yeah, my work called and they have an issue back in. It was like, so I had to walk them through how to reset a breaker and where it was.
Is that what was going on?
That
with
was what was going on. We had a major catastrophe
Major catastrophe.
back at the senior living facility.
Oh, he got it working again. Dadgummit. I knew the camera was down for a little bit. So
Oh,
I
does
was
he got it right at us?
Yes.
Well, let me eat on camera. That'll help.
Will that help?
That'll make everybody.
That'll make everybody happy.
Action shot. Cindy on her phone.
Smile.
And she didn't even know she was getting a picture taken.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She's zoned in on camera. Can't even hear us.
Ain't even studying us.
Yep.
Oh, look, she's got some Dr. Peppers over there.
Yep. I got my tea. Got some Powerade, Dr. Pepper, some cheese sticks.
Don't be saying what you got back there.
I know. I know.
I might dive into it.
Did you already go through your whole sandwich? Did you eat that?
No,
full?
I ate half of it.
Okay.
I'm saying the other half.
I
I'm
was like,
talking about the beverages.
Oh, okay. All
Good
right.
Lord, look how many more are coming
Yep.
in.
And those they got trailers with lift trucks on them.
Dude, that is insane. All right, y'all comment. Give us something to talk about. We done talked about cereal.
Yep.
We talked about Boone's Farm.
Yep.
What else we got? What did you do, Gary?
Oh no. What happened?
He freaking added a mustache. No, excuse me. He added a beard to me. Look at him. Gary, I'm going to knock him out.
That is pretty funny.
Gary, really? I'm going to say what the on that. You are not right.
Got everybody over there. I don't know if we got a camera on, but everybody's kind of checking the track. You got hitting the probes, making sure that the track's not too hot, not too cold.
Chad Dayton, did Yeti bring maple cookies? LOL. If he did, he did not give any to us.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say.
And Chad, where's the the ketchup potato chips? We're missing you, man. No,
Hey.
with no ketchup potato chips, how are we gonna live?
I'm just going to say, for all those, y'all, look what freaking Gary did. Look what he did. Really? Really? Did you see it?
I'm surprised you're showing it on the
I don't
camera.
care.
That's some.
Rusty Brooks, where's the rum at?
Amen. Where is the rum at?
Kid, where is the rum at?
The rum is slowly sitting back on the counter, and actually in the refrigerator back at the Airbnb. I know.
Chris Castle, what's up? Hey. So, Joker, anything going on your way? I know something was supposed to be going on this weekend. I had heard rumor that there was going to be a baby this weekend. Possibilities
Oh, really?
are there. Yes.
For who are the lucky parents?
I do believe Joker was going to be a granddaddy.
Oh.
If I heard correctly.
All right. Yeah. Well, let's wish them all the well.
Yes. I know Junior was debating on whether or not to come race. Ralph Burris. Let's see. Gary said something about a grilled PB&J sandwich, I believe. Oh, that sounds good, actually.
A grilled PB&J.
Yeah.
Okay, I would venture to taste one of those.
Well, we have like one of them sandwich makers where I will make Richie like a pizza pocket type thing.
Yep, know exactly what you're talking about.
Of course, it's also a George Foreman grill too. Date myself once again.
I hear you. I didn't judge.
And anyway, that does sound really good. I can make one of those when I get home.
Let me know how it turns out.
About that.
I am seriously trying to cut down on the sugar intake, and it is not working. I've got hot tamales sitting right here, and I drop them. spill them all over the floor. That's probably the best thing I did.
Oh my gosh.
I said that's probably the best thing I did. Spill them on the ground.
Let's see. Joker says not yet. Keep us updated, Joker. Tony Morvica, what's up? Gary said, okay, I did that one. Robert William Bravo, Lynchburg 434 RC drag races will be at Luke's Hobbies race on the 1st.
All right, we got
Station
3
Virginia.
minutes.
Hi,
3
from
minutes.
Shannon Wally. Dominic Minor, 4 fingers and a thumb. I'm waving. Good luck to all. Gary Campbell, toasted bread, PB&J. That does sound really good.
Let me know.
I'm going to try it when I get home. I'll let you know.
All right, please do.
PB and fluff in the sandwich maker.
PB and what? What?
Fluff. Now,
What is fluff?
I think fluff is that
Oh, it's like that marshmallow,
cream.
thing. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's like sugar, straight sugar.
Try a toasted PB&J on a tortilla.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we typically keep tortillas in the house, but don't keep bread. So we eat a lot of things on tortillas that normally wouldn't do. Cindy's favorite, my wife's favorite, his is literally just syrup and butter on a tortilla, and eat it like a burrito or like a whatever you want to call it, a wrap.
When I see, I'm going to date myself again.
Oh, here we go. You're going to need a calendar for all these dating.
I know, man. But, like, growing up, my mom would, I don't know how many people out there did this back in the day. It was back in the 70s and 80s. But,
What? You were back in the 70s and 80s, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, one thing, AC and heats weren't always as good as they are now. So, anyway, my mom back in the day, she would prop open the oven door.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of things. Prop open the oven door, and if our dryer was on the blink, she would put like our socks or our underwear or whatever, like right there on the door, and would dry them off.
Right. Yeah.
And also heat up the house.
Yep.
And then she would also make me some cinnamon toast, and just take a piece of bread, put a little bit of butter, and sprinkle some cinnamon.
While your underwear was drying, or separate times?
Separate times.
Okay,
Come
just
on
checking.
now.
I'm just I want
Separate times.
That was. I mean, I'm just like I'm out on that. If my underwear is hanging on the drawer, I'm not going to be cooking cinnamon toast on. All right. Just had to clear that up because I know everybody's went the same route.
She would cook my cinnamon toast first.
Okay.
I can enjoy my cinnamon toast.
And then she'd dry your underwear.
While my underwear and all that was drying.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it is 4:05, and we got cars up here in tech, and this is enough talking about Valerie's underwear. No, Valerie needs to stand up and show you these pants that she's wearing.
Toasted
really
undies
does.
and socks grow slap my ass off.
Show them your dog attacked pants. I mean,
okay.
Now, did you buy them like this, or
I did actually?
Oh my! I could see it a little bit.
I mean, I wear
raggedy,
them all the time.
but look at the knee on this thing.
I can't.
You did not buy that like that.
I did.
That you got out of a car and they got snagged and then got ripped. Let's be honest.
No. They are. I don't know if y'all can see
She
them,
came
but
into the Airbnb living room this morning with those, and I was like, "What happened to you? Did you fall down?"
They are the most comfy jeans.
Well, yeah, because they're typically shorts on one leg. All right, we're getting serious now.
Don't forget, you have to come through tech.
Yeah, that's kind of important. You got to go through tech. Not that we don't all, not that anybody out there's cheating, but somebody every now and then, somebody likes to stretch them rules.
Find them long gray areas.
Yeah, get that battery just a little bit hotter than it should be.
Which is not a good thing because it can always cause a fire.
Then bad things happen.
Jerry Gilman says, "Get with the style, bud." LOL.
Is that what it is? I'm just getting old.
Roger Gill, Chad Dane, not if you put cinnamon and butter on them. Talking about the socks and undies. Oh, Lord. Y'all give me a hard time.
Next time you have cinnamon toast, you're going to think about Valerie's underwear.
There you go. Socks, not the
Sock.
underwear. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, you said both.
I said socks and undies. I didn't say underwear.
What's the difference between undies and underwear?
a bunch?
Okay, well, sorry for me not. I've never wore undies.
Undies were, back in the day.
Those were underoos. Those were
They
completely.
they were like underoos type of things.
All right.
They had like Superwoman on them and stuff like that.
All right. Cindy, actually, what about 5 or 6 years ago, found a pair of underoos for adults, and she got her a pair of Wonder Woman underoos for adults.
That's awesome. Because I had Wonder Woman. I had like Barbie. I was never a Barbie person, but I had a pair of Barbie underoos.
Yeah.
But what about sugar rice found? No. Drink it.
Remember when rice cakes were a thing?
Now, rice cakes are still good. Put a little bit of peanut butter on them.
There. Boy, I got a tickle in my throat.
Put a little bit of peanut butter on them. They're good.
Then what? Wait a minute now. The whole point, the whole point of rice cakes were as a diet.
Yeah.
And you're going to put peanut butter on them.
Peanut butter, yeah.
That pretty much negates the diet part of the whole eating, because they were like eating styrofoam.
Now you're counting calories, and you count how many.
Why not just eat the peanut butter out of the jar? Then it would be the same thing.
No, you gotta have that little crunch.
Yeah, but I don't know. Am I wrong on this? Am I wrong that rice cakes were pretty much like eating styrofoam, and then if you're going to do that, might as well just eat them and get them over with.
Dominique Miner says just had Cinnamon Toast Crunch Hershey Kiss. Ooh, that sounds really good. How about some racing? We are waiting. They are teching right now.
They're going through tech right now. They're getting ready to, as soon as they get through tech.
Left lane.
Dale Waldron
Here we go.
says go
Kicking
Nolan.
it off.
Travis Sutton says peanut butter is healthy and full of protein. Thank you, Travis.
Actually, so asking you shall receive. They're calling the first guys up. We're going to get off here and let him do this thing.
Y'all enjoy the racing.
Watch your light. Up now. Jared Brown on the left, Eugene Dukes on the right. On deck, Sarah South, Dennis Capper. In the hole, Marcus Knight, Mike Basiglia. Come on. Hey, you got to buy. Watch your light. 165 and 94. Sarah, left lane. Dennis, right lane. Race 4 on deck. Race 5 in the hole. Watch your light. Sarah getting the win. Marcus in the left, Mike in the right. On deck, race 5, Andy, JFab. Racers ready. Watch your light. Mike getting the win.
Good.
Andy and Jay. On deck, race number 6. Carl, JB, RC Corvette. Racers ready. Watch your light. JFab 155, 88.
How much did you turn it down?
Carl left lane. RC Corvette right lane. On deck, race number 7. Chris Gore, Russ Emisote. No, not yet, Chris. You're on deck. Not yet, Russ. Up now is Carl and JBRC. Racers ready. Watch your light. Carl moving on. Chris in the left, Russ in the right. On deck, Titus and Mark Mayer. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 164 at 88. Race number 8, Titus and Mark. On deck, race number 9. I said it, I thought. 1-6. I can't remember. I said it though. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 168. Right lane, 164. Up now, Timmy and Robert on deck, race number 10. I see Timmy. Here comes Robert. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 178 at 77. Up now, James in the left lane, Tom Rockwell in the right. On deck, race number 11. Racers ready. Watch your light. Tom, 151 and 92. Up now, Noel and Piggy. On deck, Eli, Billy. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 162 to a losing 162, 86 miles an hour. Eli and Billy up now. On deck, Mishaw, Mike LeBou Sr. "12. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 152, 92 miles an hour to a losing 153. 13 thousandths at the finish line. Misha on the left, Mike LeBou Sr. in the right. On deck, Billy Bob and Art Morillas. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 151 to a losing 158. 197 reaction time in the left. Stellar light. Up now, we got Billy Bob against Art. On deck, race 15, Samantha and Yeti B. Racers ready. Watch your light. Billy Bob. Race 15 up now. On deck, Dave French, Willie Thomas. You get to this after they can go, and then you'll be up. Okay, we're going to move ahead with Dave French and Willie Thomas. Willie's ready. All right. Good sportsmanship there. Racers ready. Watch your light. Dave French, 165. Up now, Samantha Jones, left lane. Yeti B, right lane. On deck, race number 17, Chris Padilla, Jason Beam. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Up now, Chris and Jason. On deck, Supa and Keith Wright. Race 18. 17 on the starting line. Racers ready. Watch your light. Jason Beam 149 at 93. Up now. Supa in the left. Keith in the right. On deck, race 19. Jason and B-Rad. Racers ready. Watch your light. Supa 144. Race 19 on the line. 20 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. 2,000s finish margin. Brad getting it done. A 160 to a losing 160. All one at the tree. Up now. Max, Bet, and Smoke. On deck, Ruben and Ryan Scott. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 170. Up now, Ruben and Ryan. On deck, Russell Emerson, Chad Luton. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 155 to a losing 158. $97 miles an hour in the right lane. Russell Emerson, left. Chad in the right. On deck, Chris Baldwin, James Duvall. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 142 at 97. Laid it down. Good job, Chad Luton. 169. Up now, Chris Baldwin, left. James Duval, right. On deck, race 24, Boogie and Jeremy. Looking for Chris Baldwin. Here he comes. Racers ready. Watch your light. James, 156. Boogie in the left. Jeremy in the right. On deck, race 25. Jeff and Robert. Douglas. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. Up now, Jeff Zuckerell, Robert Douglas. On deck, race 26. Junior and Tony Ariano. Racers ready. Watch your light. Jeff, 157 to a losing 172. Junior in the left, Tony in the right. On deck, Park and Jeremy Gayer. Racers ready. Watch your light. Heck of a race. 3,000s finish margin. 152 for the win. 145 for the L. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane touch the wall. Right lane win. One 600. Up now, Charles Douglas, Sean Miller, race number 28. Looking for Charles. Here he comes. Race 29 on deck. Kenny B. Dan Peterson.
No way around that.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Right lane cross. Yep. Up now, Kenny B, Dan Peterson. On deck, race 30, Brian Willis, Jeremy Spangler. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. Up now, race number 30. Brian Willis, Jeremy Spangler, 31 on deck, Dino and Frank. Racers ready. Watch your light. Brian Willis, 157. Up now, race 31, Dino Thompson, Frank Greer. On deck, race 32, Uncle Joe, Brandon Blackburn. Racers ready. Watch your light. Dino getting the win, 147. On deck, Josh England, Nolan. Racers ready. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane getting it done. 166 to a losing 153. Up now, Josh and Nolan. On deck, race 34, Cole and Robert Shore. In the hole, last pair, bracket A, Keyshawn, Chris Shaw. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 160 to losing 159. You're not up yet. Up now, Cole and Robert. Cole left, Robert right. I always call the left lane first.
Okay, thank you. Hey, you need him? Are you over here? Yeah, I'm there.
On deck will be Keyshawn and Chris. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Keyshawn left, Chris in the right.
Did you get an ET for that last one?
I did, but I didn't see. I didn't get it. I didn't announce it. Racers ready. Watch your light. Keyshawn 155. All right, guys, that concludes bracket A. We will give 15 minutes before we start bracket B. "15 minutes before we start bracket B."
All right, y'all heard them. We got 15 minutes till bracket B.
Man, please tell me y'all were watching Dino and Frank racing.
That was a good race
Man,
right
Dino's got something for him today.
there. Yes.
But there was a lot of great. I heard we had a 197 mile an hour pass. We had some super close races in that A group, and man, woo, doggy.
Yes, that was very good racing. Let's see.
All right, like I said, about 15 minutes. So
15
that's going to
minutes.
put us at 5 minutes to 5.
Okay, Hectic Motorsports, ask the question, kid. Here, this would be a good question for you.
Okay, if you say so.
What's the average cost of a fully RTR drag car?
Okay, now, so let's just take Outlaw. So a ready to race Outlaw, you're with everything. I'm talking now. You're talking radio. If I don't have a thing, and I want to go race, just to get your car, the radio, the battery, everything, you're probably looking maybe 3,000. You know, like I said.
Now, does that include the radio?
That would include, depending on what radio you get. Yeah, so that's going to. I would say that's going to include your radio. It doesn't include a battery charger, because the battery charger is set up, another $400 to $500. At least that's the prices I remember back when I was buying them, about 2 years ago. Excuse me.
G. Kimball asked the question: half-assed to be competitive in dry tire.
I was seeing. I saw a 2.0 pass. I see. Typically, though, everybody was in the 2.1s, 2.2s. Would get you in the ballpark.
What's being used for pairings, and what's up, kid, from Zitador Sanchez?
Hey, man.
RCDragRaces.com.
There you go. I mean, that way, if you have any questions on how many races there are, who's going to be matching up with who, all questions can be answered by going to Racers. What was it again? What's that name again? RCDragRacers.com. By the end of the racing, I should have that memorized for you.
little windy for a second. I felt a strong wind for a second.
Yeah, we got a little wind pickup.
What's up, Gary Campbell, Shane Renault in the house. But let's see what else we got. I did Richie's, but Zadora, what happened to 2 weeks ago 1.5 dry tire runs?
Oh, well, we got it.
Oh Lord, there's a shark.
Ah, that's the old shark. Now I passed the torch to Hot Mess, and she's just proudly displaying her shark. Oh.
Now, it has been officially announced. This is Hot Mess's last race.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know that.
I do believe
That's what we
so.
ought to do with the addition of that when she was doing it. Put that in the shark bodies, and the fastest one in the shark bodies at the time is what we call them, and whoever beats him gets the shark.
There you go.
Like date them.
Gary
Yeah.
Campbell sent some more love, Al. What? What are you talking about, Gary?
Oh.
Gary Campbell said he sent me more love. Lord Jesus. Guy has a long beard. Oh, jeez. Look at this. Gary is having too much fun. Look what Gary's
What do you got?
doing to me.
Oh, now you're ZZ Top.
Gary, you are having way too much fun on this. Way too much.
Can you make one where she's having a dog attack her jeans?
Y'all, quit giving me a hard time.
I was-
And Steve James sent me a private message saying, please, please never sing that song again.
Which one is that?
Final Outlaw.
It's the final outlaw. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, we won't sing it anymore in the next 5 minutes.
And just Rob says, congratulations, Kid Sims, on your new belt upgrade.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of hard work.
Now, Steven, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying same to, so let me know. Look at Titus flying around on that.
Yeah, little scooter thing. Did you see the one that was at the front entrance to the, or it's over here at entrance coming in at gate 5. It was one of those rent-a-scooter ones laying about halfway in the lane.
Let's see. Gabriel, I can win with my pro stop. LOL.
And I don't see Paul Peterson in his. Is he sleeping?
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, I can't tell.
Scott Davis, howdy. Scott Davis, where are you at? You were here. There you are.
Oh, he's right behind you.
I was looking for him over there because he's been hanging out over there. Now he's behind me. Okay. Hey, Val, when you see Brooke say Mana Mana from the Muppets, say what? Mana Mana? Is that right? Mana Mana?
I'm sure. I'm going to go with it.
Okay.
When in doubt, just rock on. So, what was the guy's name that I was supposed to pat him on the butt?
Brian Willis.
That was a big man. I'm not gonna. No. I don't. He won the race and was still looking grumpy. I don't know if he would think that was funny, and it's not worth the gamble. He would probably wad me up into a little ball.
Well, now, see, I would have to stick up for you, and I'd tell him that, someone on the live.
I would still be wadded up into a little ball while you telling me.
For him to do that. They were going 1.7s on them before.
Oh, let's see. What time is it? See how much time we got. Oh,
It
we
is.
got about 10 more minutes.
Yes.
9 more minutes to be exact.
How long do you say until dry tire?
15 minutes. Well, for bracket B of Outlaw.
Yeah, we're going into bracket B Outlaw.
Yep.
And then we'll go from right there, we're going straight into dry tire.
Yes. WebRC, how's it going, guys? It's Mad Men checking in. What's going on? How are you?
Hey.
Val, check your messages and listen for a sec. I'm scared, Gary.
Who said that?
Gary. Gary. Oh, Lord.
What's it now? Share with the class. No, no, no.
Manana.
Mana. Copyright. Oh, easy.
Sorry.
Shut down.
We do not own the rights to the Muppets.
We do not own the rights to any music
Yeah.
sung by us or played by us.
Have you called out a sponsor?
I have, but I can do it again.
I think it's time to do it again. We need to.
All right. Once again, let's give a huge shout out. Well, first, let's give a huge shout out to our backing sponsors, and that's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Illumitrax, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies. Then we have our sponsors for this race, and the title
All important.
The title sponsor is going to be Super Speed RC, 5-Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, BB Fast, Custom Works, and BBM Performance and Parts.
All right, guys. You know what that means when your local RC businesses take the time and the money to help the racer promoters put on these races. You have to do your part and be sure you support them.
Yes.
Because I mean, this is a full circle kind of circle of life kind of moment here. Without you supporting them, they can't support the race director, and the race director can't put these races on. It's that simple. So if you like coming to these races and have all the nice, cool stuff here, and you have to do your part. Support the ones that are supporting them. They're the ones that are supporting you. So come on, be sure if you need something, shop the ones that are putting their name out there and helping the race promoters. And WebRC for that matter. So there you go, ma'am.
All right, let's talk a little bit about our backing sponsors and what they offer.
All right.
You got Straight Line Spoiler. Y'all know Gary Campbell and Melissa Campbell. They do a lot for this hobby of ours. If you're looking for a spoiler for your car, it does not matter what type of car in the 10th scale.
He makes them all.
He makes them all. So you can hit him up, and he will be more than glad to help you. Straight Line Spoilers. Yep. Then you got Illumitrax. Now, kid.
Yeah.
It's a rail car. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
it's a
rail car. Yeah, it's a long one of them long skinny cars.
Long skinny cars.
Yeah.
If you are into that, hit up Illumitrax because he is doing a phenomenal job on the chassis.
They are super cool looking.
They're sweet.
They're super cool looking.
Then you've got Super Speed RC. Super Aaron. There is so much you can say about him.
Yeah.
He is a awesome guy. He is great with his team.
His chassis are amazing.
His chassis are absolutely amazing.
Painting is amazing. His racing is amazing today. I mean, we saw him blast through the competition.
And his new chassis that he is coming out pretty much comes fully supplied because he's also offering the best bearings in there, and that leads us to RC Speed Secret.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. We all know Art.
There you go. Art is the man. So if you are looking for turnbuckles, what
all that bling bling,
all that bling bling for your
and
car.
plus the best bearings on the track in the market, bar none.
Absolutely.
The original, the one that did it all, the one that showed all the copycats how to do it.
There you go. That is RC Speed Secret. And where can you get just about everything that you possibly need? Well, that is going to be Mike Bush with BBM Performance and Parts.
Yes.
Mike Bush, he is your one-stop shop. And not only is he available online, but he comes to just about all the races he possibly can make it to make sure that the racers have what they need when they need it.
Yep. Great guy.
Then we have Ghost RC. Well, that is Aaron Klein.
Yes.
And if you are looking for top-of-the-line ESC, then Ghost RC is the one to check out. Then you've got Red Monster. If you are looking for that traction to keep you going, keep you straight, that is going to be Red Monster.
Everybody loves a monster.
There you go. Then you got, if you are looking for a body is what sets
I'm looking for a body. You meant car body. Okay.
Each car apart from the others, that's going to be your Shark RC bodies.
Yep.
Now, the top two so far are the Freak Show and the Black Widow.
Yep. Like I said, and I mean, everybody knows shark bodies, like I said. And
Yes, Paul Peterson.
Paul Peterson has come a long way. Everybody knows mine and his history. I was a team captain I'm for a driver and for a long time with Paul. And I want to tell you, I mean, he truly takes making these bodies to heart. I mean, it's a big thing to him, and he makes all these. He's a one-man show. He makes the bodies. He cleans every body before he puts it in the bag.
His hand is on each body that is sent out.
Yes, I mean he is a one.
Yes.
He builds the bodies. It's not a. He doesn't go to a warehouse and start. He literally goes to his garage and makes these bodies in his garage. You would think the way he some big factory up in China that's doing this. No, he's making these bodies in Wisconsin in his garage, and it's amazing.
Let's see. Rosine says, "Hi guys, what's up?" Just Rob says, "Straight line for the win."
Amen.
Spencer Rudd said, "Art is just a phone call away."
Hey, yes he is.
Yes, he is,
Great
and he will
guy.
answer that phone.
Great guy.
Jaime Vega in the house. What's up? Huh?
Clouding up.
Clouding up?
Clouding up.
No, we're not going to say that.
No, actually, it's clearing off. Look, right there.
I'll go with him. Okay.
It's clearing off. It's not clouding up. It was.
Rusty Harrison, what's going on? Jaime Vega, he's watching. Big Head in the house. What's going on, Big Head?
Big Head.
And also, if you are looking for a pit block, I'm just going to keep on saying this. You need to hit up Brad Waldrop. He does an awesome, phenomenal job with them pit blocks. He engraves them and everything.
pit blocks around, man.
They are awesome.
They're customized, personalized.
Huh?
Something about our body that got a picture of.
Oh, also, Chris Fristo. Let's talk about Chris Fristo for a moment.
Okay.
Chris Fristo is doing a body for us. He's painting a body.
No.
And of course, it's a Shark RC body. I know.
Well, it had to be.
Yes. And it is the Rat Rod.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now, check out what Chris Fristo has already done.
Okay, I gotta get my glasses.
Is that not bad to the bone? So if you're looking for a paint job, hit up Chris Fristo.
Oh yes. Look at that! Holy cow!
Is that not good?
Look at the detail on the spider web.
Ain't
Oh
that
my!
awesome?
Holy cow! That's amazing.
That's freaking awesome.
That's some talent right there.
Whew. Lord Jesus is awesome.
Now, are you going to share that picture with the world there, or are you
No.
you going to? Okay, so
They'll have to see it when it's done.
yeah, you'll have to wait to see it when it's done.
Yep.
And if you see, like I said, I just saw
A side piece.
a little detail, and I'm blown away. So I can't wait to see the whole thing.
Chris Karen, what up? Bones Austin, what's going on? All right, are we fixing to start up?
I think we're getting close. Let's see, what time is it?
All right.
It is time for racing.
All right.
They're in tech.
I'm going to go ahead and give you the first 5 pairings right quick. Pair B for round 1 is going to be Timmy Hernandez against Piggy LeBou. Noel will be going against Pocket Change. AA will be going against Uncle Joe. James Duvall will be going against Chris Baldwin. Brian Willis will be going against Robert Hurst. And then if you want to know, we got Max Bett will be going against Sean Miller. That's going to be a tough race. John Smith will be going against Sarah South, and Nolan against Russell and Massote.
Nice.
All right, let's get ready.
All right, here we're going to turn it over to him.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Piggy, 157, 89. Up now. Noel and pocket change. Pocket change is out. Willie, you going to race? You out. Okay. Noel on the competition by run. Racers ready. Watch your light. One 157. Double A and Uncle Joe. On deck, race number 4. James Duval, Chris Baldwin. Racers ready. Watch your light. Joe getting it done. 150. 89. I see James looking for Chris.
He's always behind.
Race 5 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Duval, 153 for the win. Up now, Brian Willis, Robert Hurst. On deck, Max Bett and Sean Miller. Racers ready. Watch your light. Brian, 155. Up now, race number 6. Michael Douglas, Sean Miller. Race 7 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. Miller getting the win. 151 and 91. 165. John Smith, Sarah South up now. On deck, race number 8, Nolan and Russell.
Chris, what number are you? 12. See, he's on the action. I know. It always happens.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Double. Left lane got the better light. 224 to 252. Nolan in the left. Russell in the right. This is race number 8 on the line. Race number 8 on the line. On deck, pair number 9, Mike Basiglia, Jared Brown. Jared is out. Mike will have a competition bye. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. Nolan getting the win. 17 thousandths at the finish line. 153 to lose him. 158.
Brooks is on, Brooks is on. Yeah.
All right, Mike, you got a single, sir. Racers ready. Watch your light. Oh. Up now, Jeremy Mothershed, Robert Douglas. This is race number 10. Racers ready. Watch your light. Robert getting there. 170. No time. Jason Beam, Eugene Dukes, race 11, you're up. On deck, race number 12. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 143 to lose him, 148. 143 at 97, almost 98 miles an hour. Up now, Jordan and Chris. Race 13. On deck, race 13.
What are you thinking? Huh? You ready?
I don't know who the guy is on racing, but I'm ready.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Mishaw in the left, Boogie in the right. 14 on deck, 14 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane win. Up now, Chad in the left, Josh in the right. 15 on deck, 15 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. 155 at 89. Up now, Russ and Chris. On deck 16. On deck 16. Left. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. Up now, Justin in RC Corvette. No, it didn't count.
Well, no, I just didn't know if it count the time.
No. Racers ready. Watch your light. Woo! Started shaking up top. 153 to 85. Up now, 17, Kenny B. And Art. Kenny B left. 18 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. 157. The reaction? I didn't look.
What race we on?
18 on the line. 19 on deck. 20 in the hole. 21 in the outer hole. Racers ready. Watch your hole. Watch your light. Left lane 148. Right lane 159.
I'm right, I think.
Up now, Jeremy and James. 20 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 164. And hold up, guys. We got a track. We got to straighten sideboards and stuff. All right, race 20, be getting them heated up. Robert in the left, Jeff in the right. 21 on deck. Jared back this way.
It's still blown up, burned up in my laundry room. Just set. Can't bring myself to touch it.
There you go. Okay, Robert and Jeff.
A lot worse than what I thought it was. Yeah, Robert's doing a damn limbo dance.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Oh, Jeff, 160 at 90. On race 21. On deck 22. Up now, Dan in the left, Titus in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Titus, 181. Finish line sensor, Jared. Left lane. 22. Hold on, guys. We got to work on the sensor up here. All right, we're ready to go. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 157 to losing 185. Up now, Chris Gore, Jeremy Gear.
What number is that, Chris?
23. 24 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 196. Up now, Eli and Dave French. Race 24. On deck 25.
I need to be like a drummer.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Eli 1499.
What I run?
164. Up now, Ruben and Cole. Race 26 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. One 4-4 at 96, Cole. Nice lick. Up now, Shannon and Frank Greer. On deck, race 27. Racers ready. Watch your light. Frank. It didn't time. I don't know if it, what it did.
Oh, these are accelerates. They don't do that.
On deck 28. Up now, Junior and Jason. Racers ready. Watch your light. Hold on, guys. The computer malfunction here. So,
Of course it did.
yep. Got to redo it.
Get him do it again.
147, Junior. It didn't give a good. It didn't give a right time. Hold on, guys. We could. We could. Yeah.
All right, y'all give him just 1 second, huh? What's up?
We can. Let me look it on.
You didn't get any time at all?
Let me see if I can get it on YouTube.
I can't trust the winner when I can't see.
I mean, the lights lit up though. I watched it good, so that's why I was like, man,
I don't know.
we took off at the same time, bro. We literally did. It's literally boom.
I don't know who got there first.
I mean, then the people all down there came and said that was clearly a one.
So he said he won. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it did?
All right, let me see if I can scrub her back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't clearly.
I was like, good on her head.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm looking it up on YouTube now.
Looking it over now. I got the big one. That's what I need to finish line.
I got the other one, but I'm gonna have
Either one of y'all right there. Yeah, it was Junior.
He was at the finish line.
It was like 20 feet. It was more than 10 foot gap. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If he's got a camera, then you can next. You didn't need a camera. That wasn't clear.
Hey, Jared, Greg.
I guess there's some people saying that Junior won. Okay.
I got it right here if y'all want to see it.
I know that, but I told you when I went down there, I didn't have the battery. I got to run the battery.
Junior was the winner. So hold up. They're gonna restart our season here.
They're talking about the finish line.
Oh, they want to see the finish line.
All right, Jared, I need you to check the finish line sensor on the right lane. Looks good. All right. J-Pad and Tom Rockwell look now. Everything is right and good.
All right, y'all. Once again, we just live streamed, and unfortunately, our finish line battery went down, and Richie is in the process of putting it back up. Okay, and this pass,
Racers ready.
this is the view that y'all will get right now. I do apologize.
Left lane, 148 to a loser, 152. Up now, race 29.
I do not have the skills like Richie does.
Up
No,
now,
I didn't do it.
Scott.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't know which button to press.
On deck.
You got it where they can see it, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told him I did not have your skill.
Where were you at? Where was I? Where in the world?
I had to go get some meat.
Peterson?
I had to get some meat.
What'd you get? What'd you have? I could have used something. Or a cheese stick?
Hey, baby.
Racers ready. Walk the light. Park getting there first, 163 to a losing 163. Up now, Marcus and Brad on deck, race 31. Dry Tire Outlaw be getting them ready. Racers ready. Watch your light. Marcus, 152 to a losing 157. Up now, Tony and Carl. Dry Tire Outlaw be getting them ready. Dry Tire Outlaw.
Y'all just bear with me.
On deck, race
Richie
32,
is getting
up
the
now.
Finish line
Tony
camera up and
and
running
Carl.
again, so y'all just bear with me. This is the current view. These two views are the views I can do until he gets back.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 155 to a losing 172. Up now, Supa and Keith Wright. On deck, 33. Racers ready. Watch your light. $147 to losing 177. Up now, Keyshawn and Mark Mayer On deck, race 34 in the hole. Last pair. Dry tire outlaw, be getting them ready. Start heading this way. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 156 to a losing 164. Up now, Yeti and Leonard. On deck, last pair of the round, Billy and Charles. Is Leonard broke? I don't see him nowhere. Leonard, you out?
Leonard!
You out? You broke? You broke? All right. Racer ready. Watch your light. $166. Up now, Billy in the left, Charles in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. 154, Billy.
Say what, babe?
What is up, everybody? What is up? Yeah, you got to put the headphones on and talk if you're in that seat, Paul. We've got the one, the only Paul Peterson in the house. What's up, Paul?
I'm just going to be Kid Sims here.
You're going to be Kid Sims?
Yeah. And and I was, yeah.
Is that Kid Sims?
That's Kid Sims, the best I can do, Kid Sims.
He's doing an imitation of you, Kid.
It's a terrible one, too.
Not too good. Do you want to charge that? Okay. I guess. I don't know, really. I don't know what's going on.
All I have to say is, Nick Schneider, where are you?
He's not here.
Exactly. What's the problem with that?
Yep.
I don't have my sidekick. Jason, Jason, my sidekick. Is Jason listening, by the way? Is Jason listening?
Jason.
Jason, hello.
Hello.
He's sitting at home. If he's listening, he knows what I'm talking about. Who's Honcho?
Oh, okay.
Jason.
Don't we call him Jason? He goes by Honcho.
It's Jason.
Honcho.
Whatever. Anyway, we are here in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
For the
Super Chips
2025.
And where are you? We are here.
So, Paul, what do you think about the race today?
The track is fast. The track surface is nice. Has aged well since last year.
Hey, we have a couple of questions for you, Paul.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nope.
Yep. Nope. There we go. We're solved.
He's not.
All right.
He's not sleeping.
It looks like
I have not slept at all.
our
so
first
far.
pair in
I mean, I
Dry
slept at the
Tire
house,
Outlaw.
but not here.
And they ask, "How are you still awake?"
You're going to meet Kevin
I was
and Chad
underneath
Schlack,
my
last
booth
year's
working on my own
Real Street
RC
winner.
cars, doing a little.
Our second pair is
dirt
going to be
oval work.
Ronnie Seal and David Fielder.
And, hold on one second. And also, the next question is, did you get a nap at all?
I did not have a nap at all yet. Besides sleeping at the house last night.
And Ralph Burris keeps on hinting about Hawaii. Were you a party animal in Hawaii?
No, but I loved Hawaii.
And Jaime Vega says, Paul, we need to have a few beers again. So, do you want to correct your answer to previous answer?
I had a few beers in Vegas. I mean, in Hawaii.
So, is it what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii?
No.
Okay.
No. Hawaii was normal and fun, so beautiful place.
Okay.
I'm all set to go next year. I can't do the Maui show this year, unfortunately, because it was kind of throwing up their last minute. Plans were already made.
All right, we are back to racing. I'm fixing to put Greg back on. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yep, we're racing.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Chad, 194. At 83. Right. Up now, Ronnie and David. On deck will be Ryan Scott and Keyshawn. All right, racers ready. Watch the light. Right lane, 223. We'll have a big bracket after. Yep. Ryan, left lane. Keyshawn, right lane. Your pair. No, not Ryan Scott. I'm sorry. Ryan Scott. Keyshawn. Ryan in the left, Keyshawn in the right.
got heat. Yeah, he's ready now.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Mike Bush says, are you going to Hawaii? Are you going to Ohio?
Yeah.
Yes, Mike Bush, BBM Performance and Parts. Check him out at bbmperformanceandparts.com. But yes, he is going.
All right. On deck, race 4. Racers ready. Watch your light. Ryan Scott, 216. Ryan Needham and Leonard. All right, looking for Needham. Make his buy run. Huh? Watch your light. Up now, Chris Cordray, Gary Yoakum. On deck, Ray Lawson and Michelle.
Come on, Chris, cut a light on it. I don't like your attitude.
Got 2 Pole Terrier going, son.
Come on, Gary.
Actually, I think Gary's on a 2 Pole too.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 218.
Stayed inside, man.
Up now, Ray in the left, Michelle in the right. On deck, last pair on deck, Marcellus and Chris Hardison. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 214 to a losing 220.
Coming, Ray.
At least that was a slow impact. Unless it's in a puddle of water.
Marcellus in the left. Chris in the right.
Yeah, y'all gotta go get ready.
Dry tire B bracket to be back up in 15. Dry tire B bracket back up to the starting line in 15 minutes. Oh, we got a man on the track. Thank you. Racers ready. Watch your light. Marcellus 193 to a losing 222. All right, 15 minutes from now. 6:05.
Well, you'll be tired of that.
What's up, kid?
Hey! We have Mr. Paul Peterson in the pit with us. He's got his toy shark and he's squeaking it and annoying us all.
I think Paul has taken something.
Well, that's without a doubt.
I'm just saying.
I mean, have you seen his bodies? Do you think he comes up with those kind of bodies, perfectly sober?
Anybody old enough to remember Clarabelle?
The cow?
Clarabelle the clown.
The clown? No.
Cow?
There was a Clarabelle the clown.
Clarabelle didn't have a voice. He just talked with this thing. How you doing?
All the shark bodies are doing good this round, though.
Yes, they are.
They are.
Oh, God.
Someone gave Paul a toy shark, and I blame Say.
It is yours. She
Oh,
brought it over here.
Oh, give me my shark then. Mine.
It says hot mess on it. How can it be yours?
She brought it over here.
I gave it to her for about a year ago or 2 years ago or whenever, and now she's returning the favor since this is her last race.
Yes.
So,
Nanny, nanny, baby.
Yeah, take the toy away. I'm taking my toy and going home.
Once again, we do have 15 minutes, so now it's time to go grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, and come on back to some great racing.
Right.
And I've got an aggravating Paul Peterson here. God almighty.
And yeah.
Yes. Why, yes, Paul.
I could advertise a stellar price on Paul Peterson's bodies right now if he doesn't behave.
But
buy one, get one free. Right?
You need some?
On all part of Paul Peterson sponsored stuff.
Yes.
No. Super.
Nestor, what did you say about Nestor Torres?
I said, get that hooligan running.
Get that hooligan running.
Yeah, he's got the hooligan.
All right, Nestor, get the hooligan running.
No excuse.
Run a hooligan before you're a hooligan. I got nothing.
And where did you get that pizza there, Scott Davis? At
the old QT.
rcdragraces.com.
Come on, kid, get your racing voice up there. Be at the races.
Racing.
So let me see. Rappers. Oh, Lord. What
All right.
Paul Peterson. I have been sent. I'm not going to say who sent me the picture, but there is a picture of Paul Peterson in the water doing an inappropriate gesture.
In the water?
In the water.
Oh, that is totally inappropriate.
That's the double flip off.
That is the double flip off.
The double backflip.
Yes.
Or front flip.
That's because everybody was afraid to touch the water in Hawaii. Except for Brooks and I. We went in the water and everybody was sitting on by the house.
Oh, my. Now, who is this? Is that Brooks?
That's a bad picture because it's just it looks terrible there, but yeah.
Is that Brooks Waldrop in the water?
Yeah, that's Brooks and me. I was the one jumping through the waves, so. And I kept getting, consumed, falling over.
When you say consumed, are we talking beer or are we talking the water?
Yeah, you should. These photos are definitely after hours photos, so we can't show them on the air right now. Wait till 10 o'clock.
Yeah, after 10, I might be showing some of these pics.
Yeah, we might be actually posting them.
Jaime says, I have a pic. Send it, Jaime.
What?
My legs did get stretched up by the rocks on the water.
Oh, yeah, by the rocks.
It was not like the sand area.
Yeah, yeah.
And y'all, if y'all cannot tell, our lives are meant to have fun and just hang around while they are currently prepping the track and getting it ready for the next round of races.
They're doing track maintenance.
Track maintenance.
Yeah, we don't prep the track.
My bad.
We do track maintenance.
I misspoke, Kid Sims. Thank you for correcting me.
Did you get it zoomed in?
That is Richie correcting me.
Nobody's filmed it.
No. Did you zoom in on it? Okay, then. Get to zoom
Where are you
in.
going with my shark?
My God.
When you're 58 years old, it doesn't take much to amuse you.
How to Win
Paul,
Friends
Sarah
and
and I walked
Influence
the water.
People by Paul Peterson. Give him a toy shark, and he's entertained for hours.
The waterfront view.
Yeah.
Love them dry rub shirts.
Okay, so we need everyone to go and buy a
Paul is my hero.
shark body. That way he is not allowed out in public again.
Look at Boogie's shirt.
Oh, look at that.
Boogie
Got a
representing.
team Web RC.
Oh, Brooks,
Brooks
now
has got the shark
that
on his
is
head.
cute, Brooks. My goodness, Paul is taking it easy right there in that picture.
That's his normal position.
He doesn't normally sleep with leg on.
No, well, true, but I mean it's not out of the picture.
Let's see. No, what is that?
Still, my favorite thing was when we went to Vegas together.
Next time I come over here, I'm going to grab this and Kid will poke a hole in it so it doesn't squeak at all anymore.
You poke a hole in my shark, I'll poke a hole. Oh, looky there. Looky there. Ask and you shall
got
receive.
Some ketchup chips. Hey, Yeti, did you bring the cookies? Yeah, the cookies. The cookies that Chad always brings. The what are they called?
The maple cookies.
Yeah, the maple cookies. Huh? Ah!
Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, man. Nom.
So, Chad, Dayton, to answer your question, no maple cookies.
But he did
But
bring.
he did bring some Lay's ketchup chips.
Yeah, so you must have messaged him or something because he'd come right straight over here with some Lay's ketchup, potato chips.
Hey, and Louie, let me just tell you, Scott Davis is eating. Huh? Oh, is it? Louie, he was scarfing down that piece of pizza. Are you enjoying them ketchup chips?
I am. Have you not had these?
Yes, I have.
Okay, these are amazing.
But I have a problem with it.
Why?
Jared Gilman, what rules are they running for the DTO WebRC videos? I do believe that they are running the DTO 2025. Now, huh? They are? Okay.
Paul, go sell bodies. Go sell bodies. Everybody needs to go buy a body from Paul Peterson. That way he will stay
Gary,
busy.
hey, Val, tell Brooks what I sent you. Let's see. Now, which thing are you talking about, Gary? Oh,
We've lost Paul.
I gotta wait until he gets a little closer, because you know. Hey, Brooks.
Brooks.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get it down to you.
Hold on a minute. I'm supposed to give him a picture or something.
All right, they're still working on doing the track maintenance. We're in between rounds, going into round 2 of the Outlaw A bracket. Oh, Gary just saw the picture, Gary.
Gary, he says nothing but love on that.
I don't think that's what it was. I'm not sure that's what it was. That's not the expression I saw. I don't know.
Nothing but love on that.
I don't know. That was a weird way to show love.
Wasn't it? It was a sweet form of love.
Yeah. He looked like he was in pain when you told him that. Huh? There's nobody over there. No, like I said, everybody get online and order that so we. That way, next week, Paul Peterson is overwhelmed with business, and.
Hey, Louie, love you too. Let's see. Kyle Ash, what's up?
Kyle,
where are you at? Why don't you come with Frank and Tony?
Everybody needs to send Paul an annoying question on an email. That would be amazing. Or just actually send him an email telling him what body you want him to build.
No. That or the day after you order, say, "Where's my tracking number?"
Oh yeah, yeah. And the day after you order,
Or 10 minutes right after you.
10 or
order.
10 minutes, which is even better.
Yeah.
And then and then to give him. He loves suggestions on what body he should make.
Yes.
So give him plenty of those. You know.
Rapper says we heard it. LOL.
Oh man, I'm gonna sit here and eat these whole. Have you had these, babe?
Oh, my daddy says
have
love
one.
you.
Just have one.
Love you too, Daddy.
I bet you ever tried these?
Hey, Robert Bird, you could become a member. Just
From
saying.
Canada.
Support,
From Canada, eh?
Support your son-in-law and daughter.
Yeah, right. Do they work or what? I know.
Hey, Scott Davis, from Louie, I am to tell you that you were supposed to slow down on that pizza. Louis said you needed to slow down on that pizza.
People here trying to take it.
Right.
There was a lot of people trying to take it. They were trying to just rip it from your hands.
Oh. Man, there's a lot of people here having a great time. This has been a fun evening.
I tell you what, I enjoy coming to this race. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, you're not doing drag racing anymore for a while. Well, that's a bummer.
Yep. I know that
But
feeling.
Life happens, and, sometimes you have to take a step back. So we get it.
Definitely.
Jaime Vega says, just sent you a few pics, Val. Uh-oh. Let me see these pics. Jaime ain't got them yet. Ralph Burris be sending me some pics. Oh, no, that's a pretty pic right there, Ralph. Look at that picture. Yeah, that looks terrible, Ralph. At night, on the beach, got a nice view. Oh, that's got to be a bummer. I mean, did you send it to WebRC or did you send it to me? What's up, everybody? Once again, now it's time to go grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do what you got to do. Come on back. Kid Sims is over there enjoying them ketchup chips.
Oh, yeah, man. What's not to enjoy?
And Kid's like, I'm not sharing.
No, I will share. I offer them up to everybody that's around me.
But I've already told you, you cannot eat just one.
You cannot.
They are like
Lay's potato chips.
They're like no. What is it? Pringles?
No, Lay's.
What, is it
Lay's?
Lay's?
You can't just eat just one. At least it is for me. When I'm telling the story, so that's what
you're going with.
I'm going with it.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, no, those are cute pics right there. Paul all snuggled up. Now, who is he snuggled up with? Look at that. Who's he snuggled up?
Who is he snuggled up with? That's some after hours
Jaime
pics.
Vegas sent them to me. Yeah. Everybody sending me pics of Paul from Hawaii.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that one needs to go on the internet.
I'm surprised that one's not on the internet yet. He's a little conked out on that one.
Yeah.
He's out. He's out like a light.
See, the other one just put a smiley face over the other person.
Last night.
Yeah.
We're trying to get in the house and he's right there beside the door.
Yeah, we ring the daggum doorbell and Paul's out like a light.
And we're like, oh, just come open the door, Paul. We got our hands full. I'm trying to push the code in 14 times. It's not working.
It's pitch black.
Yeah. He doesn't even have the front porch light on.
Didn't leave the light on for us.
No, he's just sleeping on the couch.
Let's see. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give a huge shout out to our backing sponsor for 2025. That's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Illuma Tracks, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies.
Uh-huh. And like I said, please sponsor the ones that sponsor these races. It is a full circle. You sponsor them, they get to sponsor these races, or you buy from them, they get to sponsor the races, and then you get to go to the races. It's a full circle of life thing happening.
And
One break of the chain, and it all goes away.
And speaking of sponsoring races, let's call out the sponsors of the 2025 Super Chip. That's going to be Five Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, and of course the title sponsor is going to be Super Speed RC. Then you got Get Stuck Custom Works and BB Fast RC and BBM Performance and Parts.
All right, we got the B bracket for dry tire coming up.
Here we go, y'all. And they are in tech.
Yep.
Rosine.
Marcellus and Chris need to be ready because I think
That's
Leonard
awesome,
is broke.
Rosine. Thank you so much. She sent a pic. She is currently using TrackMate, running a race, and has the live up. Rosine Madero.
All right.
Thank
Way
you,
to
Rosine.
go. Multitasking.
All the way from Aruba. Huh?
Aruba, Jamaica.
All the way from Aruba,
Ooh, I
testing
wanna
tune and
make
watching
ya
you guys. Thank you.
Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go to? All right. I know how you guys love us singing. I love to sing. Problem is, no one around me does.
I sing in my head.
Plug your battery in, Chris. Plug your battery in.
Plug your battery in. I heard it all the way over here. It goes faster that way. That's a speed tip from your Uncle Kid.
It does. It does seem to work better when you plug a battery in, turn the car on.
And keep your battery strapped in, because I learned my first super trip that them batteries will not stay put when you hit the gas if they're not strapped in properly.
Marcellus will be in the left.
That battery
Chris will
comes
be in the
straight
right.
out the back.
All right, we are muting ourselves. Y'all enjoy the racing.
I see Chris coming around. Better plug your battery in. Plug your battery in. Racers ready. Watch the light. Left lane 194 to 220. Up now, Ronnie Seal, Ryan Scott.
Hey, Greg, can we skip a race? Ronnie Sills.
Yep. Is Kevin and Chad ready? All right. We're going to skip one because Ronnie's going through tech.
We skip ahead, y'all want.
All right, we got Kevin in the left, Chad in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Go. $195. Ronnie Seal, left lane. Ryan Scott, right lane. Hold up, fielder. Oh. Racers ready. Watch your light. $219, Ryan. Up now, Gary Yoakum in the left, Michelle in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 214 to a losing 213. Up now, Shannon Oakley in the left. Ryan Needham in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Shannon Oakley moving on. Up now, David Fielder in the left. Ray in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Fielder 206 to a losing 216. Up now, Chris Cordray in the left, Keyshawn in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 217 to a losing 224. Chris getting it done. Good win.
What's going on, kid?
All right, man. I'm sitting here munching down on these Lay's ketchup potato chips from Canada. Man, you just can't get enough of those.
You have a full appreciation for those, do
I
you
do.
not?
Oh, dude, if you haven't had those, if you hadn't been to a race, and one of the Canadian guys, you know who they are. We got Chad, we got Yeti B. If they haven't, things say yeah. If you haven't met with one of those and got a bag of, or at least one or two of those chips, you do not know what you're missing.
Or the maple cookies.
Or the maple cookies.
All right.
I think I did have one of those last year.
15 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes. That
15
puts it at
30. We're going to roll out
6:30.
A bracket, round 2.
There it is. A bracket round 2.
All right, just quick. Let's go over it right quick. Ray Lawson is going to be race 1, and he will have a bye run. Then you got Chris Corday will be going against Ryan Boosted RC Needham. Marcellus Duke will be going against Chad Schlack, otherwise known as Schlacker.
Schlacker.
David Fielder will be going against Ryan Scott. And that is it for the dry tire outlaw round 2. But he said outlaw, did he not?
He did.
Okay. So, all right, Power Mad is going to have the bye run.
Oh, lucky Jeff.
This is race 1 of outlaw.
All right.
Power Mad will have the bye run. Mike LeBou will be going against John Smith. Then Titus will be going against Eugene Dukes.
Titus.
Brian Willis will be going against Billy Thomas.
Okay.
Josh England will be going against Dino Thompson.
Oh, there's a race. Come on, Dino.
Carl's Mothershed will be going against Mike Basilia.
Wait, say that. One more time.
I cannot say his no.
Say that name. I swear, this is what I heard. Paul's Mother's Shed.
Carl Mothershed.
Carl, I swear, it's Carl Mother. Okay, I'm not making, dude. I'm sorry to make fun of your last name, but I swear, I'm just making sure I heard what I heard.
Carl Mothershed.
Paul's Mother's Shed. Yes.
Carl Mothershed.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, I have been. And Jeremy Mothershed will be going against Billy Bob Farrow.
I bet that's a relative of Carl.
Yes, it is.
I'm just saying.
And then Jeff Zuccarello will be going against Keyshawn Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Cole Luton will be going against Samantha Joan.
Oh.
Max Bett will be going against Supa. B-Rad will be going against Justin Price.
Mm-hmm.
James Duvall will be going against Dan Peterson. Piggy LeBou will be going against J Fab.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Jeremy Gayer will be going against Charles Douglas. Russ Emersote will be going against Sarah South.
Okay.
Ooh, they race a lot together.
Yeah, they do.
Chad Luton will be going against Ruben Galindo. Robert Hurst will be going against Jason Beam.
Okay.
Tom Rockwell going against Tony Ariano. And in pair B, Junior Ramirez will have the bye.
All right.
That's your
full lineup.
And let me go to the comments because I know there's some questions being asked right quick. I am not saying that for Mike. No.
What? Is he being rude or funny? Or both?
Mitchell, it's not looking rough. What's up with Shane Renault? Let's see. Joker, they're going to be running Outlaw. I accidentally read DTO first. I'm sorry. Smile. There you go. All right. Once again, now it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do. I got to ask Scott Davis a favor. No. I got a favor to ask.
Okay, I got to talk because she's got to ask a favor off mic. So, yeah, accident. You can go ahead and take care of your restroom breaks. You're getting all your snacks together, or you can just sit here and listen to the nonsense that is us talking. Yep. So we're just trying to fill the time for you, trying to entertain you. So it's not just you're not just watching people walk around, put their hands on the track, feeling things, touching things, shooting the temperature probe at it. Yep. So that's what's going on here. But it has turned into a gorgeous day. I mean, we got a little bit of cloud cover. The wind died down. But this morning, man, we had huge winds, and we had a hailstorm yesterday. So, given all that, it turned out to be a great day. I think all the racers here would agree. Man, we have a great group of guys that have drove all over and came down to Tulsa, Oklahoma, to run this race. I'm trying to think which year this. I think this is the 6th running, and I was like, holy cow! I was my first one was the second one. I didn't make the first one. I actually had a car at the first one, but I just got a car when they ran the first one. I didn't, had I even known about it, I probably would have made the trip anyway, since it, all the way from the Florida Keys up here, and at least watched. But they were running it before I actually found out about it. So.
Hey,
yes.
Go ahead and make sure you tell everybody about not next weekend, but the next weekend. Make sure they go ahead and get registered with him.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Production manager has reminded me that I need to remind y'all, if you are going to SummerSlam, you need to go ahead and get registered. Guess where?
Yep, I bet it's on.
I bet you might know.
No, I don't know.
It's going to be rcdragraces.com.
Oh, of course.
Everybody needs to go ahead and get signed up. It's quick, 2 minutes, and you're signed up, you're registered. It lets Erica know you're coming.
Yes. And like I said, and guys, that helps the race promoter out. I know sometimes people don't like to register because life happens and they don't want to register and then can't make it. But man, it really helps the promoter out if you go ahead and just pre-register. That gives them they know who's coming, they know how many to prepare for, and and it gives them a little bit of capital when you're trying to put on these races.
Yep.
So anyway, it helps out the people. So go ahead and help them out by pre-registering, and and that way they know who's all coming.
Okay. Bob Hamilton says that's a nice lineup. Chris Castle says DTO just ran. Yeah, I was running the next bracket of DTO. My bad.
Yeah.
Ralph Burr says that's what we call him. I can't say that. I can call him Big Mike or something like that,
Oh, man, everybody, like I said, we got guys walking the track, checking where the sticky's at, how far down the track has the sticky traveled.
What's up, Mike McCutcheon in the house? My kitchen. What's going on? 0260 track temp should be nice. Florida checking in. What's going on? And let's go Ryan Scott. James Lindsay, is this 1/8 scale? No, this is actually 1/10 scale.
Yep.
Cole versus Sam. Wow, Colorado in the house. Willie Johnson. So, kid, you're being a little quiet. Are you getting tired?
A little bit, but I'm kind of watching these trucks, these power trucks rolling in.
They are still rolling.
They're still rolling in, rolling out. I'm sure with all the winds that they had early this morning and yesterday, that they're fixing a lot of issues. So kudos to these guys. I mean, I'm sure here in Oklahoma, they get a lot of practice on how to do things right.
What's up, Jamie Bennington? What's up, Webb? What's up, Jamie? How are you and Zach doing? Killer Zach.
Man, I'm curious to see now we're in round 2, so now we're getting to the nitty gritty.
it's just going to go down and
Yep.
start
Yep. It's going to
chipping
get
away at
nitty-gritty.
it.
Yep.
Ain't got no cash on it, do we?
I got a little bit of cash.
How much?
I don't know.
$1 billion.
It may be. There's the better half of Jared right there.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Shamer? No. I gotta charge my phone.
Uh-oh.
It almost did.
There's the charger. Oh, well.
Hold on a minute. Let
There
me grab that in. There we go. I love that thing right there. Makes my life a whole lot easier.
Yep. Can't have phone going dead.
No.
All right. I want everybody that's thinking about it right now, go on Paul Peterson's either that or Shark Bodies.
Shark RC Bodies.
And
on
tell
Facebook.
Paul what kind of body you would love him to make, and tell him kids sent
Make
you.
sure you message him.
Yes.
Do the private message. Message him what body you would like to see.
Personally, I'd like
made.
to see a 72 Pinto.
A 72 Pinto.
Actually, never mind. Proline's already tried to do that. That was, but anyway, yeah.
Well-
just figure out what they want.
Well, you know what I would really like to see?
What?
And this is only because I'm reminiscing of my two cars that I had back in the day. Would be a 1986 Honda CRX SI. Or a 240 SX.
A 240 SX. That would be cool.
I'm
I don't know. Has
reminiscing.
anybody made a Nissan 300 or a 350?
I don't think so.
Man, that might be interesting.
Fox Body GT, Ernest Franklin says.
Yeah. Don't tell me. Tell him.
You got message
He loves it.
him.
He loves it when people tell him what bodies to get.
What's up, girl? Good. How are you? Good. Yes, it's a lot better, is it not? Yeah.
I like it like a little bit of cloud.
B-Rad's mohawk is getting a little shaggy looking. He's going to need to trim
I
that thing up a little bit.
I got a little bit of hairspray in the car.
Yeah, but he's going to need to send that thing a little up. It's kind of looking shaggy.
He's so crazy.
Hey, we need to get somebody to make a cartoon of Paul.
Yes, can someone make us a cartoon of Paul?
And then we can get them little home blocks made and
Yeah.
make a special edition of Paul.
Right.
Oh, that'd be
right.
cool.
Yep.
Hey, Ralph, that's an awesome idea, too. 91 CRX SI. I could do with that.
Yeah.
Pro Mod Mustang. Now,
Pro Mod
now
Mustang.
Ralph, you know you need to message Paul and just give him all these
Right.
ideas. You know how much he loves them.
Yep.
I can't believe all the damn trucks, huh?
I know. They just keep on coming in.
Right.
We've seen a few go out, but I see a lot more coming in.
Yep. Coming in for the night.
Oh, here we go. We got some more ideas.
Okay.
Okay. A 70 model Chevelle. That would be cool.
That's very good. Nice. Very nice.
OBS Lightning body.
Okay.
I like the Chevy Surveyor.
Yep.
That would
Right.
be sharp.
Yep.
Ralph Burr says we do it all day long on the chat. Gary, get after it. Talking about kids said that everybody needs to private message Paul on what body he needs to make because you know how much he loves
What
it.
we need to do is come up with the dumbest thing you could possibly make a body for, and then get everybody to message him that.
Yeah, right. There you go. Okay. All right. So come up with. Everybody needs to come up with a bad body, and let's.
bad body?
Yeah. Everybody listen. Everybody, give me suggestions for
Yugo?
for the worst body that we can make for a drag racer.
A Yugo.
Yes. Yugo. That's pretty bad.
Huh?
But there's got to be one that is like an AMC.
Paul Peterson.
An AMC Pacer.
Paul. Shark RC bodies. He's right over there. And
Actually, he's right there talking.
Where is he? Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
That's who I want to make cartoon.
Yeah. So let's get some suggestions for the worst. Be the worst drag body.
How
Scott, how much do we owe you?
I didn't even look.
Dude,
And they say once we agree on we're all going to agree on the body.
let me go grab him some cash.
And then we're all going to message Paul and have him make that body.
Hold on a minute.
That's what we need to do.
I gotta pay Scott because he's being a pain in the butt to me. But y'all make sure you follow along at rcdragraces.com.
So that's what I want everybody to do. Give us suggestions on what is the most horriblest body we can get Paul to make. But while we're doing that, so we're getting the B bracket, their A bracket second round is lining up in the pits, and they're getting ready. They're in the lineup. We're getting ready to go back racing. Gonna get something. May have to start getting these lights on fairly soon.
Thank you. Right stuff? Yep. Thank you.
If you're, let me see if anybody's commenting bodies. A Ford Tempo, perfect. I actually drove one of those. Ford Fiesta, very nice. 80s Capri, very good. Honda Odyssey, okay. Pinto, left out, yeah. All right, Chevy Love, a Chevy Love. Now, that's actually that would be badass. That's say that maybe that would fall in. That almost would be a cool. I agree with the AMC Pacer. All right, wait, we got to be quiet because here comes Paul.
A 1975 Merlot Brom. Hey, Paul, check your messages. You might get a few messages.
Yeah, I don't know. The people.
Just a few.
All right.
Yeah, they were asking, because they placed an order yesterday.
Bracket A, pair number one. Dave French, you want to buy?
I did it day for that.
All right.
Tesla's Cybertruck.
Tesla's Cybertruck. That would be amazing. Yes. That's what we all agree on.
Hey, that's the 7th scale you need.
Yeah. Can we all agree that we all want Paul to make the Tesla Cybertruck? Yes, that's what we want. So we want to everybody go to Paul Peterson or Shark Bodies and message him, and everybody needs to ask for a Tesla Cybertruck. All right, back to racing though.
Here we go, y'all.
Racer ready. Watch your light. 156. Very good improvement. Up now, we got Mike LeBeau Sr. and Brandon Blackburn on deck, race number 3. Racers ready. Watch your light. LeBeau, 146. Up now, we got Titus and Eugene, race number 3. On deck, race 4.
You do like David did. You need to hit that groove. You got to drive to it.
Yeah,
he pointed at it, and when it did, it locked in like a slot car.
I added some more to mine.
You better get to the groove. Get to the glue.
Racers ready. Watch your light. $147. Up now, Brian Willis, Billy Thomas. Race number 4. On deck, number 5.
I guess that would make sense.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. Billy getting there first with a 145 at 94 to losing 153. Up now, Josh and Dino. Race number 5. Number 6 on deck.
Dino, just a second, Dino. Sorry, bud.
Here we go.
Hancock's watching. He said, nice pass.
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Oh.
19 at the stripe. 146 take the win for Dino. 147 for Josh. Up now, Carl and Mike Basiglia. On deck, race number 7. Mike in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Basiglia gets there first. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually seen that play out. Never hit nothing. All right, we got Jeremy and Jordan Farrow. Racers ready. Watch your light. Jordan, 161 to losing 173. Up now, race number 8, Jeff Zuckerell, Keyshawn. On deck, race number 9. That was a crazy finish, man.
Didn't even hit the ball.
No, just went. 9 times out of 10, you would hit the wall or cross the line. It counts.
It usually flies after the finish line.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 148 to losing 225. Up now, Cole and Samantha Joan. Up now, Cole and Samantha Joan. On deck, race 10, Michael and Supa. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. 138 in the left for Cole Luton to a 146 for the loss. That was the first 1-3 of the day, of the weekend.
Top end's coming in.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Supa 144, 95 to losing 162. Woo! Smoking this track down. Up now we got Brad and Justin Price. Race number 11. On deck, race 12.
I've never seen a 1-3 in person. I just saw it. I just seen it.
We're going to test you tomorrow?
It's gonna be raining.
I think there's enough there we can go down the
Racers ready. Watch your light. Brad 151 to 212. Up now, race 12, James and Dan. On deck, race 13.
Who's up?
James and Dan Peterson. He broke. Oh, Duval's up on a single.
Sounds like those gears are so tight.
Watch your light. 154.
Great. He didn't even have to try that.
Piggy in the left, JFab in the right. Should be a good one. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. JFab 146 at 88. Track is coming in nice. 156. Jeremy Gayer, Charles Douglas. Up now, race 14. On deck, race 15. Racers ready. Watch your light.
No.
148. Up now, Russ Emmis Oates, Sarah South. Race 15. On deck, race 16.
Is that seat still wet from you pouring water in it? I didn't pour water in it.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 150. Oh, left the front wheel. Oh, spur gear. Woo.
See, that's some serious stuff right there.
Hold on, sir.
Up now we got Chad and Ruben, race 16, 17 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 139. Cole went 138. Dad turns around and goes 139.
I knew we'd see something if you're late today.
We're on run 17. Robert Hurst in the left. Jason Beam in the right.
Where's Robert?
Left lane.
What up, Robert? He's right there. We're good.
You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Jason Beam, A to B, 144. 95. Up now, Tom Rockwell, Tony. Ariano. I do not see Tony. Oh, is he over there? 7:05. We'll kick off bracket B. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. 173. 7:05. 7:05. We'll start bracket B off with Junior Ramirez with the bye run.
All right, guys. Wow. Who saw that 1.38 pass? And then his partner backed it up with, I think, a 1.39. And then I didn't exactly hit, but 1.3 passes coming out of the same camp. I accused them. I did. As they went by, they said, that's the same car that just did that. He said, no, it's just the same body. Just the same body. So but man, they've got something figured out of that tent over there, man. They have got it figured out. There was some good close races. Now we're going into B bracket, and I expect more of the same. It started to cool off a little bit here, which means that track is cooling down a little bit, which means it's not as greasy as it was, and that track we getting tons of traction now. Here comes Val. Keep the ball rolling. I think so. But, yep, they're going to stay 15 minutes. They're going to get the ball rolling again. And we'll kick off with the B bracket and outlaw. Second round.
I have breaking news.
Uh-oh.
I do.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right. Everybody listen up. If you are not registered for SummerSlam, here is some motivation for you.
Okay.
Are y'all ready for this? All right. We are looking to get up to 65 right now, but if we get up to 80, there's even more coming. So if we get up to 65, the 65th person that registers on rcdragraces.com, again, rcdragraces.com, if you register and you're the 65th person, your track fee is paid for.
Wow. How much is that? How much is that track fee?
Now, up next, hold on.
Okay. Wait, there's more.
There's more. If they get up to 80
Whoa.
and you're the 80th person that registers, not only is your track fee paid for, your name will also go into the raffle that you normally would have to pay to get into. Your name will be put in there free of charge.
Da, 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 da.
So, I'm just saying those are two motivations to get yourself registered.
Yep.
Not to mention it's going to be a badass race.
It is going to be a really badass race.
And let's be honest, guys. You know you're going anyway. Y'all are going. Most of the guys here are going. Some of you guys that are home that are listening, watching this on the computer or your phone, you know you're going anyway. Go ahead and just get it out of the way. Let's go ahead and register. And I would love, by the end of the race, we get all 65 registered and ready to go.
Yes.
So that would.
There's Scott Davis who disappeared on us.
So let's everybody come on, get over there and get registered
All right.
up.
Y'all got 15 minutes. There is no reason right now you are not going over to rcdragraces.com, because I know if you're on your phone, you got plenty of tabs you got available.
You know you're going anyway.
They need to go, right, do that.
Do that.
And then they go to BBM Performance and Parts, get them some RC Speed Seekers, Shark Body, everything you need to get ready for this race, right?
Yep. You got 2 weeks.
Yep.
Super Speed,
Yep.
get them up, get you a chassis you need, right?
There you go. You can pick up everything you need at BBM
Boom.
Performance and
Everything.
Parts.
And then go over and ask Paul Peterson to make you a Cybertruck.
Huh?
Not to mention a ghost, right?
There you go. Vince. Vince,
What is that?
that is.
What?
I'm going to read the comment because
Okay.
it's not a negative comment.
Okay.
I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Okay.
Just further proof that we, the racers, are our own enemy. All day yesterday, multiple grooves, and once the race starts, everyone is in the same groove.
Every time.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just, Vince,
When you're right, you're right. That's what you gotta find your place.
when you're right, you're right.
Sometimes
Yep.
it's not, the groove's not you. The next, you know what I mean? It's yourself.
But anyway, case in point, go to rcdragraces.com, get registered right now. Once
Right
again,
now.
if you're the 65th person, you are going to get a free track fee. If you are the if you're the 80th person, you are going to get free track fee and free entry into the raffle.
You're getting that grandma attitude now.
Yeah. Yep.
And I just got a text message from Mike Bush over at BBM Performance and Parts. BBM will pay for the 100th entry for A and B bracket.
Boom. So.
Booyah! There is the reason to get yourself registered right now at rcdragraces.com.
Yep. No excuse. You know you're going anyway. You might as well go ahead and just go get over there and get registered.
Yep.
And if some miracle reason you cannot make it, I still need you to go make an account on rcdragraces.com.
Yes.
Yes.
Enter in your information.
Create-
It helps us, it helps the community.
Create an account with rcdragraces.com. It helps the race directors. I'm just going to be honest. It
Yep.
helps the race directors out. B, it helps you out because not only does it help for the race directors and you to get entered into the races, but also Scott's got it where it will notify you if there's races coming up around your area. So, I mean, if you're looking to try to find a race to go to, it notifies you, hey, you got some races around your area. Go check it out.
Remember, rcdragraces.com.
And again, as Richie would say, remember, rcdragraces.com.
.com. Okay, so we had two 1.3 passes.
Yes, we
by
did.
both of them out of the same tent. So, like I said, those boys have got now. Both of them were out of that left lane,
Yes.
and so they have got something figured out over
Now,
there.
if we're talking about the 1.3s, that is father and son.
Oh, there's father and son. Gotcha. Is that the
The Lewitt?
the one that's the last name that we were talking about, the Paul,
That was, hold on a minute.
Carl, and
That was, is it Carl or Corey?
I don't know. You tell
Cole.
me.
It's Cole.
Cole.
Cole Luton.
Cole Luton and his father. Yeah, they've got something figured out, man. They know where they're putting the power in the right spots because that thing was A, it was flying, but B, it was laser beam straight down the track.
Yes. Let's see. Brian Henry says, let's go rock. Kevin says, what was the mile per hour on the 1.3 runs?
I didn't hear.
I know they were in the high 90s.
Oh, definitely in the high 90s,
Yes.
yeah.
Michael Cordero, he would like to see an Opal.
What's that?
An Opal.
An Opal, yes, an Opal GT. That would be amazing. Actually, it wouldn't be probably not a bad drag car.
All right, y'all.
I still say everybody needs to go ahead and ask Paul to make a Cybertruck, a Tesla Cybertruck.
Lord Jesus.
And who knows? It might get made.
All right, y'all, come on. We got plenty of time right now. Go get registered. I am opening up RC Drag Races right now. We've gotten a few registered. Come on.
We got a few.
Y'all
They're-
know y'all want to go to SummerSlam. You're going to go anyway.
Yep.
This is just an added bonus right here.
Now they're waiting to let them get built up a little bit. That's what they're doing. They're playing possum out there.
Well,
come on.
You
Just
never
go.
you never know who's going to be putting them entries in.
Hey, when the guys that's running by with that's running the 1-3, you need to stop and come by and say, hey man, you going to SummerSlam?
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know.
All right, let me just go ahead and run through this right quick.
Okay.
Event info for SummerSlam.
All right, do it.
It is $75 entry. So you are if you're the 65th, you are minus that $75 right there. Then you've got $75 entry A and B, dry tire outlaw and outlaw. Your track fee is $30. You must pre-register.
Yep. Nothing at the gate.
Must pre-register.
So you're going to do it, like I said, you're going to do it anyway. You might as well get it done.
And it's going to be a virgin road this year. They are flipping the track around. We will be completely running DTO first before any prep cars are allowed on the track. Starting Friday, full schedule is on Facebook page. Open prep in multiple grooves and tape. Huh? Yes. Power is available. Please bring your own cords and splitters.
Oh, wow.
Camping is available and restrooms are on site and food trucks. And let me just tell you, them food trucks are amazing. But I also understand that Gary Campbell's crew might be cooking out too.
Ooh.
And just in case you didn't know, WebRC be there.
And in case you didn't know, yes, it does say live stream provided by WebRC Videos.
Nice.
Race is included in the end game. And y'all know what the prizes are so far for the end game. Super Chips is the end game and SummerSlam is in the end game. And y'all just remember, you're also going to see Travis Sutton wear the dinosaur outfit.
Okay, for the people that don't know, what is the end game?
Okay, the
people
end
like
game.
me that don't know.
The end game was started, well, by us, but it is to motivate people and to encourage racers to get out there and participate.
Okay.
So, the person in dry tire and the person in outlaw will get from WebRC $1,000. So
Oh, wow.
the first person that gets the most points in dry tire gets $1,000, and the first person that gets
Okay. All righty.
an outlaw gets $1,000. And then there have been multiple different companies that are putting in stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So it's kind of like a point series time.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Okay. All right.
In a roundabout way.
And if you go on rcdragraces.com and you type in end game, it brings the races that are in it.
Nice.
It brings it brings up the on the end game. If you go to rcdragraces.com, you can check out the end game, and it shows you exactly who's leading and by how many points.
Nice.
Yes. But once again, we are here at Super Chips. I've been talking about SummerSlam, but we are here at Super Chips for 2025.
Uh-huh.
And once again, huge shout out to the sponsors of this race. That is going to be, of course, Super Speed RC, 5-Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, BB Fast, Custom Works, and BBM Performance and Parts.
Uh-huh.
And once again, our backing sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Illumitrax, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secrets, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC. Gary Kimball says, I'm leaving and re-entering. Brian Henry just registered for Slam. Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all keep it going.
Yep, because like I said, y'all better hurry, because what's going to happen is some of these guys are going to they're going to get knocked out in this round, so they're going to go ahead and register immediately for SummerSlam for some revenge. So after this round, it's going to build up real quick. So you better watch it, and then that 65 is going to happen real quick.
Travis Sutton says, what's SummerSlam? Travis Sutton, you know where you're going to wear the dinosaur outfit. Just saying. But come on now. I'm looking. We've had one more entry. Y'all know y'all are going.
All right.
All right.
Who thinks we're going to get another 1-3 this round?
I do.
I think so.
I think as it cools off
It's-
more and more.
It's cooling off,
Yep.
and people are.
Starting to eliminate people now?
Yes. Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Did it cut in half?
Yep. Well, let's see. We currently have, well, hold on. Why did it do that to me? Here we go. All right. This is the lineup for Outlaw for Pair B.
Yep.
Junior Ramirez will have the bye run. Uncle Joe will be going against Nolan Waldrop. Supa against Eugene Dukes. Josh England will be going against James Duvall. Jeff Zuckerell will be going against Boogie Rankin. Piggy Glue Blue will be going against Jeremy Spangler. Titus will be going against Big Mike. Then we got Cole Luton will be going against Sean Miller. Billy Thomas will be going against Frank Greer. Billy Ball will be going against Dino. Marcus Knight will be going against Park. Chris Shaw against RC Corvette. Samantha Jones against Keyshawn Allen. Brian Willis against Tony Ariano. J Fab against Yeti B. Noel against Chris Gore. Brandon Blackburn, otherwise known as John Smith, will be going against Kenny B. Eli Certain against Robert Douglas.
All right, guys. 7:05 on the dot.
All right, I think we're getting ready to race.
We're looking for Junior Ramirez. Last time up, he went 147. Let's see if he can improve. He's in the left lane where all the 1-3 passes have been made.
No pressure.
The Luton boys have got it dialed in right now. Racer ready. Watch your light. 145, a little improvement.
Okay, y'all. I just been
Up now
informed
we
that
got
Dry
Uncle
Tire
Joe
at
and
SummerSlam will be
Nolan.
running between prep, so it is not just on one certain day. It's going to be between prep. My bad.
On deck, race number 3. Racers ready? Watch your light. Nolan getting it done, 153 to a losing 156. Nolan runs 91. Good job, Nolan. Up now, we got Supa. Left lane, Eugene in the right. Should be a really good drag race. Supa in the left. Left lane. On deck, race 4. Josh England, James Duvall, race number 4 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. 140 in the right lane, 97 mile an hour. 97. Up now we got Josh in the left, James in the right. Race number 5 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light.
I love you, Terry.
146. Up now, Jeff Zuckerell and Boogie. We are on pair number 5, 6 on deck. Pull it back, Book. Racers ready. Watch the light. Jeff, 150 to Boogie, 156. Piggy in the left. Spangler in the right. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 157 to losing 158. Titus in the left. Mike Bisiglia in the right. Race number 7. On deck, race number 8. We got a car in the shutdown. All right, guys. Racers ready. Watch your light. 148 for Titus. 211, Mike. Up now, we got Cole and Sean Miller. Cole sitting on the fast ET. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 139 by 0.7 of a second at the finish line. Came from behind. Miller with a 146. Cole squeaks it out in the closest finish.
At the finish, they were practically tied.
I thought he was going to run him down.
He did.
Yep.
I mean, he was way behind.
Yeah.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 145 to losing 154. Up now, Billy Bob and Dino. Racers ready. Racers ready. Watch your light. Dino, 147. Up now, we got Marcus and Park. Race number 11 on deck, race 12. Racers ready. Watch your light. That was close. Marcus with the win.
Dude, that was like right on the line. I mean,
Up now, race 12, Chris Shaw, RC Corvette. On deck, race 13.
it sat there, it flickered and it went off, and the black came on. I was like, ooh, he got lucky.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh.
13's on deck. J-Fab and Yeti are 15. Right now we got Chris Shaw, RC Corvette. He's heating up. What are we doing here, guys? All right, we're going to move one pair ahead. Samantha Joan, Keyshawn Allen. Samantha Joan, Keyshawn Allen. We're going to move you guys one pair back. He's had a little. He had an issue. He had an issue. You can do it, but you got to leave the car here. Leave the car here. Leave the car here.
I'd have to prep and everything, so.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Keyshawn with the win, 154. Up now, Chris Shaw, RC Corvette. Up now, Chris and RC Corvette. I see Chris. Bodies off this car. I'm going to have to send him. Stage it up. Watch your light. Up now, race 14. Brian Willis, Tony Ariano. On deck, race 15.
I don't like it now.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Brian Willis, 154. Up now, JFab and Yeti. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane with the win. Scattered parts everywhere. Is that what happened, JV? Up now, we got Noel and Chris Gore. 17's on deck. Dry tire be getting them ready. Bring them on up. Dry tire. Round number 2. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane or left lane. Left lane with the win. He left first. He left second. They left one of the trees.
17, yeah. Is my opponent up here?
Up now, 17. Brandon Blackburn. Kenny B. Broke. Kenny's on a single in the right lane. Watch your light. Last pair, Eli and Robert Douglas. Looks like another single. Oh, here's Robert. My bad. I'm sorry. Racers ready. Watch your light. Eli, 151, driving it. 205 for Robert. Round 2 of Dry Tire Outlaw. Bring him up.
Oh, I was pointing at you. I thought you was Mike. Oh, yeah, no problem. Point at me all you want.
Looks like our first run is going to be Ray Lawson with the bye run, followed by Chris Cordray and Ryan Needham.
What's up, everybody? What is up? Once again, huge shout out to Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills for hosting the 2025 Super Chips here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It has been an amazing race, and we still got a lot of great racing coming ahead. Up next, we're going to have Dry Tire. Ray Lawson, once again, is going to have the bye run. It's going to be Chris Corday against Ryan Needham. Then we got Marcellus Dukes against Chad Schlack. David Fielder will be going against Ryan Scott. And that is pair A. And once again, now it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, and come on back to some great racing. And once again, the sponsors of this race are going to be, of course, the title sponsor is going to be Super Speed RC. Check him out. Then you got 5 Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, BB Fast, and Custom Works, and BBM Performance and Parts. And let me give a huge shout out to our backing sponsors. Our backing sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Illumitrax, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark. What's up, Chris Flannery, Jeremiah Sweetwood, Prickly Pants, somebody at the race. Tell Brad his mohawk is looking sad. I know, Brad needs a little bit more, y'all remember that Hairspray rave? Yeah. Jeremiah Sweetwood, what's up, Brian Henry? What's up, Brian Henry? How are you? Jake DeBrosian, what's going on? And also, now you have time to go get registered. Let me check, see how many we got registered so far. Let's see. All right, now it's time to go get registered at SummerSlam. Once again, let me read out to you what's going to be covered. All right, so the first person to 65, once we hit 65 entries, will get their track fee covered. Then when we hit 80, their track fee will be covered, and you get a free entry into the raffle. Then Mike Bush from BBM Performance and Parts, if we get to 100 entries, he will pay the entry fee for the next person, the track fee. Also, I do have a correction to make about the dry tire. Dry tire will actually run between the preps. So it's not just Friday or anything like that. They will be running it just like kind of like how we're running it here in between the preps. So my apologies. I misspoke earlier.
All right, pair number 2. We will see Chris Porter on the left, Ryan Ian on the right. One day. Race 3, Marcellus, Chad.
Where is Cece? Did she get laid off? No, she did not get laid off. She was not able to make it here to Super Chips.
You got him in too?
Huh?
You got him in too?
No, they haven't started racing yet.
They just ran the first pass. Gonna go with the second one.
Oh.
Right there. Okay. We'll let you do that. You and Marcellus can go ahead. Yep, that's what we're doing. Be Chad and Marcellus.
All right. Once again, thank y'all so much for everything, for y'all's support. It means a lot to us. And those over on YouTube, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps the algorithm, and it helps spread the word about the RC drag racing community.
All right, here comes Chad. Chad, you be in the right lane, sir. Should be a good drag race. Racers ready. Watch your light. Marcellus is out and gets there first, 194 to losing 192. A 229 light to a 291 light. All right, Chris Cordray in the left, Ryan Needham in the right.
Makes a lot more sense now you said chopper.
Racers ready? Watch your light. Good drag race. Right lane gets there first by 18 thousandths. 221 to a 219. Up now, we got David Fielder in the left, Ryan Scott in the right. .745 will call back up for bracket B dry tire. 7:45. Racers ready. Watch your light. .203 for Fielder, taking the win to 217. .745, guys. Get him turned around.
Pop, pop, pop.
What's up, kid?
Man.
We got 11 minutes for dry tire to get turned around. So,
It's not a lot of time. So if you need to get up and go to the bathroom or grab you a snack, this is the time to do it. Do it quick.
Yes, it is.
You got 11 minutes.
What's up, Austin Lewis? Let's go 918. Lee Graham says, "What's up, kid?"
Hey, Lee, how's it going, man?
We're trying to get him back into RC drag racing, but we're failing miserably.
Yeah. Problem is, it's so expensive. Once you get out, it's so expensive to get back in. And I've got some other things I want to do. So
I think that's going towards the belt.
Yep. Finally, after 10 years, going to go ahead and marching forward and going to get my black belt.
Awesome.
So.
You can do it, kid.
Oh, no, Cindy's grabbing the Lay's ketchup potato chips.
Lee Graham says he's been swimming.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Swimming's great. Yep, I started, like I said, so I actively train twice a week. I've been fighting on Fridays. But now they've switched my fighting to Saturday, so I'll be training 3 days a week, fighting on Saturday and running on Tuesday, and maybe running on Saturday too. I don't know.
I've been dirt ovaling.
Nice. There is a dirt oval near my house that me and my sons may get into. So I'm gonna talk to them and see if they want to buy just one of the, because like what the Traxxas, RTR oval, modified looking car. Get one of those and go out there and just do RTR. I think I could do that. But so that may happen over the winter.
Tatum says bingo. Now I'm not quite sure. It came right after you were talking about how it's expensive to get back into it. So I don't know if that's what it was in regards to.
10-4. I got you. It probably is. Yeah, it's like I said. Once you buy, like I said, because you got to buy all the tools again, the charger, the batteries, and at least one car.
A radio.
Radio. A couple, really a couple of cars, because you're going to break things.
You're going to need a backup.
Yep. Then toolboxes, storage units, and that's not even including all the traveling that you're going to do.
Yes. Gabrielle wants to know, why is DTO running those numbers? Surface is not that good.
The surface is good. It's cool. At the surface, the track is cooled off. And keep in mind, like I said, they're saying they're sharing the track with oval, so there is some sticky that's migrating down the track. So they do have some traction all the way down the track. So I think that's what's getting the times down.
Yeah. Also, when you're watching it on the live stream, you can't really get the full satisfaction of knowing what the actual surface is and looks like. Unfortunately, we do the best that we can to provide you the best coverage, but it's kind of like when you see a picture or something, but then you see it in real form. It's like,
right?
It's a little different.
Oh. So, but
let me go ahead and reiterate this one more time.
Okay, do it.
All right. So, for SummerSlam, if you pre-register, the first person that registers That's number 65.
Okay.
The person that registers number 65
Paul started drinking.
will get their track fee covered. Then the 80th person
Papayam?
will get their track fee and an entry to the raffle paid for. Yes, Jaime Vega is watching. Okay, there you go. Paul has his Modella.
Modella. He's going to start boxing any minute now.
Also, Mike Bush from BBM Performance and Parts. Once we hit that 100 person for pre-registration, he will also pay for that person's track fee.
There you go. So that's 3 people. If you get to 100, that's three racers that's going to get a free entry.
Yes.
And without hurting the overall purse, because they will be paid for, it just be by paid for somebody that's not you.
That is correct. And once again, let me go ahead and make that correction about the dry tire. The dry tire will be ran between the prep brackets and stuff. So, just a correction on that. There's a couple of corrections that needed to be made, and I misread them. So, I do apologize.
Those are all power line trucks staged for tonight.
Yeah.
Shit's getting command for sure. There's like 30 trucks over there ready to go.
Yeah, they've seen. I think a lot of them came from like for last night's stuff, but yeah, they've been coming.
I said that because we were running around the low to mid 1.7s in March Madness. Isn't it Paul's nap time?
4 a.m. this morning. It was
Yeah, we just looked and found out on my Mustang.
I will ask Paul if it says nap time,
took
John.
the rear glass and broke the seal. Because we noticed water was in the back seat. I'm like, what the F? And then when we walked and put the top up, noticed that the seal is coming.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not good. That's not good.
Yeah, so that's what we just noticed. The rear seal on my convertible top is leaking. We're around the window is come unglued. So, but we good old YouTube. We found a way to glue it back.
Did you?
Yeah, and we'll get some. We'll get a car cover till then. For nights that it's raining until I get it glued.
Well, the great thing about YouTube that I have found.
Yeah.
You can find anything on there.
It will make you an expert on everything.
If you need plumbing help, check it out.
Yep.
Anything that you need help on plumbing. Anything you need help electrical.
I wouldn't do electrical because electrical, if you mess it up,
I've done a few things.
Your hair might go bonkers.
Well, and then also, I've found a lot of information.
Yeah, the only thing I would suggest is
hacks.
When you do that, look at multiple sources, multiple videos, and before you start attempting something too crazy.
About 30 minutes ago, I did. It was still the same as earlier. Around 8 to 9, it was going to be about 40%.
Yep.
What is the fastest time so far?
We had a 1:38.
Yeah.
1.38, which is cooking.
Is it cooking?
It is cooking.
And then, let's see.
Yeah, we went ahead and put the top up on the Mustang. And
Did you?
That's when we saw it like, oh, man.
All right. And, all right, for pair B for dry tire, is that what they're fixing to run, I do believe?
I don't know. I think so. Getting ready to do the B. Yeah, they're turning the cars around to do B bracket dry tire.
Dry tire?
Yep.
Okay, pair B for dry tire is going to be Chris Corday against Gary Yoakum.
Mm-hmm.
Chad Slack will be going against Ryan Scott.
Okay.
Shannon Oakley will be going against Marcellus Dukes. And David Fielder will be going against Leo, otherwise known as Smoke.
Nice.
Who ran it? Okay. Always.
That I don't know.
I do. Hold on
It's the
one second.
father and son team.
It is Cole Luton. Cole Luton ran the 1.38.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then
his dad backed it up with another good time.
Yes, he ran a 1.39.
Right.
Now, do not ask me his dad. Chad Luton is the father. What's up, Richie?
Yep, it's getting that time of night where
Taking a break.
Where the energy's gone down a little bit. It's gotten a little nice and cool.
Gotten all nice and relaxed.
Everybody's getting a little loose.
Yes.
So where are we at now?
Huh?
What bracket are we in now?
We are
B bracket.
We are in
dry tire
Yes.
round number 2.
So we're cutting them in half now, right?
Yes.
We always cut them in half.
Yep.
No buybacks.
And then when we go into Outlaw, that will be round 3.
Uh-huh.
And we will have 9 pairs
9 pairs. Okay.
for A bracket and 9 pairs for B bracket.
Man, maybe they can. It wouldn't be a bad idea to try to knock it all out tonight if they can get it in before the weather.
Yep.
Because
I really think they could.
Because tomorrow's looking rough.
I really think they could.
How's it going to feel?
What's that?
How's it going to feel? When you see your yellow PV7 on that track. I can't hear you, man. Yellow PV7 on that track.
Oh, yeah? Who's going to run it?
The guy that run the fastest time?
Just ran her 138.
Oh, he's going to run that's. Did you tell him that's the original 57?
Nice.
So, breaking news. Breaking news.
Go ahead.
Now I feel bad. I'm almost scared to announce this. But so when the 57 Chevy first came out, I was luckily one of the first ones to get one before anybody else got it. And that way a couple of guys, that way we could get them and paint them and that be on the promotion.
Yes.
So I painted one bright yellow, and if you've probably seen the picture where it's parked in front of a
commercial.
It's parked in front of a helicopter, and that was I painted and did that and took a picture of it in front of the a helicopter. It turned out really good. So I since when I got out, I gave a couple of bodies away to friends, and I gave that one body particular to Sean South. Well, he just got it, gifted it to the Cole, the guy that won the 138,
Yes.
1.38, and he's going to put that on the car. So now, if it goes bad, is it the body's fault?
No, it is not the body's fault. Shark RC Bodies is the best.
Okay, I mean it's the same body.
Just think about if he wins, how badass that will be to bring that.
I think that was one. I mean, that was one of the first probably 5 or 6 57 Chevy bodies that were made. And
yeah.
And we, like I said, we didn't even get at that time. We didn't even get stickers to put on them. We just had to, the stickers came later.
And what is the 57 called?
Huh? The Freak Show.
There you go. Just in case y'all want to go ahead and order a body, go to
Yep.
sharkrcbodies.com.
And there are,
or you can go to BBM Performance and Parts.
There are 2 styles: the original Freak Show and then the F2.
Yep.
F2 is a little bit narrower. If you're wanting a little bit less drag, if you got all the downforce you need but need a little less drag, then you can go to the F2. But the F1 is the Freak Show. The original Freak Show is tried and true. I mean, there's just not another body out there, arguably that's has the performance of that Freak Show. It's just a tried and true body.
And there goes the trucks leaving out.
Yep, and the wind's picking up. No, it feels nice.
Yes, it feels nice. That's all we're going to say. Can't say that if you're not there to run, Ralph Burris.
Yep. Can't talk bad if you're not here to race.
Yep.
If you hadn't paid your money, you got no right to gripe.
There you go.
It's like you can't complain on who's in office if you didn't vote.
There you go. True that.
But, man, I think I've been seeing nothing but smiling faces out here today. Everybody's having a great time. You know.
I haven't seen anybody look mad or aggravated.
No.
I mean.
Nope. Like I said, you know.
Cassidy, what's going on, girl? We are missing you out here. I hope Travis is doing good.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I'm heartbroken on that one, man. That was a bad deal. I heard about it. Bad deal. Yep, Paul's over there passing out freak shows, man. He's selling freak shows.
Passing them out.
He's selling them like hotcakes over there.
Making it sound like it going free.
He's going. Well, he's had a Modelo, so he might be running specials over there. If you want a freak show, you better go over and
Lord, don't be.
You better go over and talk to him. He may be running some kind of crazy special.
He's telling people that Paul's had a Modelo now, that he might be running a special.
Yeah, you better go talk to him. I'm not saying he is or he isn't. I'm just saying you might go talk to him because he
now
might be.
Now is the time.
You might catch him at a weak moment.
It ain't often you see a beer in his hand. Get busy while you can.
Exactly. I have. Yeah. Only time I seen him with a beer in his hand, we were in Vegas on the Fremont Street.
Clear the starting line. First up's going to be Chris Cordray, Gary Yoakum. Second pair will be Chad, Ryan Scott. Third pair will be Shannon Oakley and Mark
Ellis. Fourth pair would be David Fielder with a competition by run.
Ralph Burris, yes, I do. I still have the one that smells like syrup.
Directly after this dry tire B bracket, we will maintenance the starting line. Then we will give a 10-minute warning to the Outlaws. So Outlaw guys, be getting your cars ready to go. You're going to be in left lane. Here we go. First pair, Chris and Gary. That's good, Gary. Racers ready. Watch your light. Gary runs a 2:08. It's 72. Chris, 2:20. Up now, Chad and Ryan Scott. Only got 42. Chad in the left, Ryan in the right. I see Ryan. Here comes Chad. Racers ready. Watch your light. It's a drag race. Chad, 190. Fastest pass. We need to turn the light down. I see.
Thank you. It's not helping everybody else out there. I got the spots now.
Just let it go down all the way, Mike.
I don't want to drive my car anymore. I didn't want to.
All right, up now we got Shannon in the left, Marcellus in the right. We got a car in the shutdown. Chad, if you would, just... Thank you, sir.
No, I know. I'm more used to it. Too. Okay. Who? Ah, did he really?
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Hey, I'm sitting on the front, kind of leaning back.
Oh, Shannon went for a ride. Left, right lane, get the win. We got the sensor out on the right lane, Jared. Nope. Looks good. Looks good. All right, David, we're ready. Are you plugged in? Racer ready. Watch your light. 209. Did you see it spin that time, David? Yeah. Okay.
All right, Chris Castle has just posted. Y'all, get ready for this. Register for SummerSlam by midnight tonight, and we will draw for the entry. If we get up to 65,
okay, we're good.
It's no longer the 65th person gets the entry. Now they're going to do a drawing, and they're going to stick their hand and draw a name. So go ahead and get registered, because if they get 80,
Outlaw,
then they're going to draw 2
3.
names. If they get 100, they're going to draw 3 names
8, 10.
and
We're going to start calling.
an entry into the product drawing.
First up will be Jason Beam.
Once again,
and
check
Billy
it out. Kid, where are you going? Yeah, they doing track maintenance.
Oh, we're between rounds. I'm sorry.
We are. I was like, kid, where are you leaving to?
I was gonna go bug Paul.
All right. Once again, let's thank the sponsors of this race.
Yep,
That is going to be, of course, Super Speed RC. Then you got 5 Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, BB Fast, Custom Works, and BBM Performance and Parts.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
hi.
What's up, y'all?
It comes in that way now.
Okay.
And make sure, just to let y'all know what this, look at the shirt.
Woohoo!
For the 2025 Super Chip.
Oh, I think so. You better go if you're here.
If you're
come
here, you better get one while you still
Those,
can.
have you looked at those hats? Those hats are sharp.
They are sharp.
Yeah. And I guarantee you probably can get a couple if you're at home and you want one. I'm sure you can get one online.
Yes. And once again, thanks to our backing sponsors for 2025. That's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Illumatrack, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies.
All right, so let's clear up the Super Slam, Summer
Slam.
What again? Go over again. What is it now?
Okay.
So it's we're not doing the 65th.
Okay,
Where
what?
Everybody goes into a drawing.
Hold on one second. Let me give Tony a hug.
Oh yeah, got to do that.
Yes.
So what's going to happen? It said, so the first, if we get to 65 by, I think it said midnight, those 65 are going to all go into a hat, and they're going to draw one name, and that one person gets a free entry. Hey man. So maybe tell them again exactly what's going to happen.
Here's what's going on. We have noticed that some people are waiting.
You're being sneaky.
Yeah, they're trying to be sneaky. So
Don't blame them.
So what they're going to do now, so that way the sneakiness is not there anymore. What they're going to do is everybody has a chance right now. If you're already registered, great. If you're not registered, now is time because it has to be done by midnight tonight.
Yes.
Midnight tonight is the deadline. If you are not registered by midnight tonight, you are not going to be entered for the drawing. So here's what's going to happen. If they get up to 65, they're going to draw tonight.
Okay.
And whoever they pull out, they're going to get a free track fee.
So even if you were the first person to
Even if
register,
you're the first person to enter,
you got a chance.
Yes, you still have a chance to win. Then, if they get 80, they're going to draw two names.
Two names.
So if they get, two people will get their track fees paid for.
By midnight tonight.
By midnight tonight.
Okay.
Then, if they get 100 people registered by midnight tonight, they're going to draw three names.
Insane. You're kidding me.
Three names, and they're going to get their track fee taken care of. And one person will have an entry to the product drawing.
Wow.
Yes.
So they're going to actually be 4 drawings then.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it. I think so. So now there's no need to hang around and wait. There's zero reason to hang around and wait for that seat. Go ahead and get your entry in. You know you're going to anyway, so let's go ahead and fill them up for them. I mean, it really just helps your race promoters when you go ahead and pre-register as early as you can. That way they know exactly what to prepare for. So, so get in. There's no reason to wait. You got to get in before midnight though. So let's hurry.
And in case you don't know where to go, it's going to be rcdragraces.com.
Yes.
Just remember, tell your mommy that you're going to mommy.
Yep.
Yes, tell your mommy that you are going to mommy.
Okay.
Mommy, Ohio.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know what that meant.
Oh.
I thought it was a wrestling reference or something.
No. Smarty pants. And wrappers, to answer your question, yes, I'm still vaping my vape that smells like pancake syrup.
Yes, she is. I smell it every time.
Yes.
It actually smells lovely.
Thank you.
It does. I'm not offended by it in the least.
See? All right, let's see. Because y'all have plenty of time right now to go register. And I am fixing to take a little look-see and see
where we're at.
we
We're not going
got.
to tell you. Tell how many. We're just going to look.
Yep. There it is. Okay. Everybody, you have. We got one more. Come on, people. Really, come on. Y'all know y'all are going to Mommy, Ohio. for SummerSlam. Get your name in there. You don't have to pay anything right now. All you got to do is put your name in there. Let Erica and the 419 crew know that you are going to the race. That's all it's doing.
She didn't say hey today.
Anthony has. Erica is probably doing kid stuff.
She still got a phone. She could have come in and said hey.
All right, so now we're going into Outlaw.
Yes, we are. And here we go. Let's see what we got for Outlaw. Events. Where did the end game go? All right. For Super Chips, Outlaw, we're going to have Jason Beam will be going against Jordan Farrow, otherwise known as Billy Bob. J-Fab, oh my goodness. Do y'all see this? If y'all are following along at rcdragraces.com, this is a terrible race right here. J-Fab will be going against Titus.
Oh, man, they always seem to find each other.
J-Fab going against Titus.
His son, yes. They always seem to find each other early in the rounds, man.
But always got to go for the son.
Yeah. Yeah, they always seem to find each other early in the race.
He's younger, he got better eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
Yep.
Russ Emerson will be going against Cole Luton.
Oh.
That's when we'll see the yellow.
Yep, that's race number 4.
That is race number 3.
Oh, okay. Let's see if he actually put it on it. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous.
Then number 4, we're going to have Big Mike going against Power Mad Racing.
Oh, nice.
Dino will be going against the dad, Chad Luton.
Oh, Dino. Ooh, that is going to be a tough one. Come on, Dino.
Supa. Supa will be going against Tom Rockwell.
Oh, nice. That's a race. Holy cow. We got races coming out of the woodwork.
Yes. James Duvall will be going against B-Rad. Jeff Zuccarello will be going against Billy Thomas. Mike LeBoux Sr. will be going against Jeremy Gayer. Keyshawn Allen will be going against Eugene Dukes.
Okay, we're getting close.
That's pair B. My bad. You ought to see pair B line up.
Oh. All right, stay tuned, guys. Let's turn it over to them.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. J-Fab in the left, Titus in the right.
Thanks for the help, Bridgewater.
What?
Gotta raise my son.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just glad.
Titus, ready?
I'm just glad it's random.
This is gonna be a long ride home.
He might be on the roof.
You'll be looking for a ride home.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Dad got him. Up now, Russ Emerson and Cole Luton. I see Cole on the way. On deck, race number 4. Racers ready. Watch your light. 144 in the left lane. Good win, Russ. Up now, Mike and Dave. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, moving on. Yeah, you're moving on. Up now, Dino and Chad. Number 5. On deck, number 6. Here comes Chad. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane. Up now, Supa and Tom. Race number 6. On deck, race number 7. You going through tech? Supa. We're gonna skip one ahead.
Hold on, Super. Tom, me too.
We're gonna move on to James Duval and Brad. Seven. We're skipping one ahead. All right, here's Brad. James in the left, Brad in the right. Up next to be Supa and Tom.
Super! Go ahead. He's eating right now. We don't do it though until like okay. You're good.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Up now, Supa in the left lane, Tom in the right. Race number 8 on deck. Jeff Zuccarello and Billy Thomas on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Supa 140. 189 on the tree. Up now, race number 8. Zuccarello and Thomas. On deck, race number 9. Mike LeBou, Jeremy Gayard. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 145, 94. Left lane, 155. Up now, race number 9. Last pair, bracket A. Bracket B. We will start at 8:30. Bracket B. We will start at 8:30. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 148 to a losing 149. $8:30.
Okay.
What's up, kid?
To
You
confirm.
You went and talked to Cole.
Yes, I went and talked to Cole because I felt so bad that if it was possibly was that body, but no, it blew a tire, broken axle. That was so. He's like, no, it wasn't the body's fault.
Okay.
And yeah, because I was like I said, oh man, I hope it wasn't the body that jinxed him. But no, he blew a tire, broken axle. I mean, all the above.
All right.
So.
Good to know.
Yeah, and in fact I think he rebraced it to the way he wants it. So, it's theoretically the same body that he's running.
Yeah, I noticed his dad was running the body. As
Yeah,
well.
and I was saying apparently his dad too had a glitch on his run. So yeah, that. So now they're talking to him over there. They said, "Yep, now the track is changing. They got to dial it back a little bit."
That's what we're just saying, that the track seemed to be changing a little
Yep,
bit.
yep. They got to chase the track.
All right, so right now it's perfect time to go grab something, snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you have to do, and come on back to some great racing. Now, I do need to also report that there has been a change.
Oh no, a change again?
Yes. He said, Chris Castle from the 419 said, hell, if we hit 100, all 3 winners will get entered for the product drawing.
Whoa.
Yep.
There you go. So we've not necessarily a change, but an improvement.
An improvement to it. Yes. Thank you, kid.
So guys, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Huh? Okay. This one? And I was going to try, I pinned it on Facebook, but I was going to try to copy and paste it over there on YouTube. Chris, go over on YouTube and write that down as well.
Boom. There you go.
Thank you.
Doing a battery swap.
I am. Charging up them batteries.
Yep, got to keep them rolling.
Let me tell you, these cameras eat some batteries.
They go, well, it's all that remote control stuff.
It is. I tell you what, Richie is a pro at this.
Well, he's been doing it a few times.
A few times, yes. I mean, he is a pro at this, and bless his heart.
Every time I see him, he's got something new gadget.
He has been.
Of course, I've only seen him once a year, so
No.
So every year, though, he's improving the system.
Yes. Well, his outlook on it is, in order to stay, to improve and everything. It was kind of like how RC drag racers and etc. When a new product comes out that's better,
right?
Then you want to buy it because you want to make your live stream or you want to make your drag car better. So you buy the improvement.
Right, you have to.
So that's what we're trying to do.
Doing our part.
Yep. But once again, we would not be able to do that without our backing sponsors for 2025. So once again, let me give a huge shout out to them. That's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Illumitrax, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark RC Bodies.
And you know what I'm going to tell you next? So support the ones that support your races.
There you go.
So it's a circle of life.
And
You buy from their product, they can afford to sponsor. They sponsor the race directors.
Yep.
The race directors put on the race. You go race at their races.
Yes.
It's how it works. If one chain breaks in that whole scenario, this whole thing stops. You know.
And speaking of sponsors of races, one more time, let's give a huge shout out to the sponsors that sponsored this race. And of course, that's going to be Super Speed RC. That's going to be 5-Star Hobbies. That's going to be Ghost RC. That's going to be Get Stuck. That's going to be BB Fast. That's going to be Custom Works and BBM Performance and Parts.
Yes.
Make sure you are checking out the ones that are supporting this hobby that we
Right.
love. Cannot say that enough.
Right. Stop by, and if you need something for your RC car, go by and check them out first.
Yes.
With all these sponsors, one of them has got what you need.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that. Ask them put it over there on YouTube so that way the YouTube people would know what. Yep. Appreciate that very much. So now nobody can be sneaky. Now it is fair. It is a fair drawing right there.
It's time to get busy.
Get
Time
busy,
to register.
get
Register.
You're checking out the equipment.
Yeah.
But now it's time to go get registered. You have plenty of time right now. Once again, you're going to register at rcdragraces.com. Go get registered for SummerSlam.
All right. And while I was walking around the pits, I heard a couple guys listening to the broadcast while I was out in the pits. So if you're out there in the pits and you haven't registered, you know you're going to register anyway. You know you're going. You might as well go ahead and do it tonight.
That's right.
And get it done and get
by midnight. It
get
has
your
to
name
be
in the
done.
drawing. Get your name in that drawing.
Joe Gessick, thank you guys for the coverage, and someone give Yeti a hug. I actually gave Yeti a hug earlier today.
Yep. He dropped by and gave us some the famous
Chad Dayton,
ketchup
no way.
potato chips. What happened?
Shocker. And Chad Dayton said, guess what? I am real drunk right now.
I was like, you didn't even have to finish the sentence, and I was going to say, is he drunk? And it was like, and I didn't know if that was appropriate. Just in case he wasn't, didn't want to put that on Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first,
yep.
And then I loved when Ricky Bobby actually confronted his dad about that, saying, and he goes, "You actually listen to me?
Yeah.
That makes no sense, son."
Yeah.
But anyway, I want to thank all of y'all for tuning in and watching today, and
Definitely.
for sharing, and we really do love this hobby of ours, hobby, sport,
Obviously.
whatever you want to call it. But we are racing. If you check the receipts, it's a toy car. But anyway, it means a lot to us, and we do appreciate it very much.
It's a sport hobby.
There you go, sport hobby.
A sport hobby.
There you go. A sport. What could it be? Sportby? Sportby?
Or either that or a horp.
There you go.
That sounds dirty. I like the sport hobby.
Sport hobby.
Sport hobby. I see.
Everybody's looking a little.
Everybody's turning lights on. Starting to get a little dark out there. Everybody's turning their pit lights on. We should be getting the
I have noticed that
the overhead lights on.
People have started calming down. Are people getting a little tired, you reckon?
Yeah, well, it's a long day. I mean, it's a long day for all these races. I mean.
And you got to figure all these drivers, these racers, their nerves have been on edge
Yep,
all day.
that's a roller coaster ride of emotion.
Tom Josie, what website do you go to register for SummerSlam? That's going to be rcdragraces.com. rcdragraces.com.
Yep.
Go get registered.
Yes. Heck, register if you're not planning on going. Who knows? You may have a car.
There you go.
You may get a car by then.
So, rcdragraces.com. Go get registered once again. If you register tonight by midnight, so that means you have, if you are on Eastern Standard Time, you have about 3.5 hours. Well, no, if you're on Central Time, you have 3.5 hours. If you are on Eastern Standard Time, you have 2.5 hours to go get registered right now. Change like crazy. Prickly pants. Yes, it is. And I think they're already noticing that.
Starting to cool down a little bit again.
Yep.
I think we've seen our fastest pass of the day, though.
You think so?
I think with the track changing, I don't think we'll get no faster than 1.3, do you?
1.38?
Never know.
There's always a possibility. You never, ever know.
I mean, these guys are pretty smart guys.
There's people here that can do it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody can do it, these guys that are in the pits can do it. They're some of the best are out there right now.
Positive thinking, Richie. Positive thinking. Prickly Pants, why ain't you here?
It's too far. It's too.
Prickly Pants, you got Richie over here saying, it's too far. Let's see. Uh-oh, somebody mentioned me in a comment.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
What'd they say?
I don't know. We'll
Probably
find
talking
out.
about your holy pants.
Rosie Madero. What's going on, girl? Oh, look at that. They are at a race in Aruba, and they're watching the live
race.
stream
Nice.
right now. That's awesome. Thank you, Rosie, and I appreciate that.
Tell you what, it's always nice to see that there's a storm coming where you're staying at, and all these damn power trucks are coming in, emergency places, and we're out here in a fucking parking lot.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't that make you feel all nice and safe?
Makes me feel all nice and warm and cozy.
Right? It's like, do y'all know something we don't know?
It's a little scary.
Yeah.
A little intimidating. We got Mark Mayer over there from What Up Dope walking around.
What up, dope?
What up, Dope? What's up?
Hey!
How are you? Chilling? You being good?
Oh, Brooks is headed to the tech line.
Chris Hardison, I got my face kicked back to back DTO, but went A and B both times and felt good. The tune was not enough.
Sometimes it's just not the day, but there's always tomorrow.
But the question is, did you learn and did you have fun?
Yep.
I know I talked to quite a few racers, and they look at paying their track fee and their, the entry fee as tuition.
Right. Exactly.
So it's a learning experience, but also hopefully you had fun at the race.
Yep.
So that's all that matters.
Oh, I see Cole as he is going to run that body again. So he did the first pass didn't scare him off the yellow 57 body.
Yay.
Well, it scares me, so because if it happens again,
we're going to be positive, kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, right. There's no way. Well, no, there is a way, but I mean,
Kid, we're going to be positive.
I'm sorry.
Kid.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I just don't want to jinx him.
How many more rounds do we have?
All the way to the finish.
Why, thank you, kid. That leaves a lot right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So for round 3, we are in round 3, bracket B.
All right, guys.
Oh, is he going to get ready?
Outlaw B bracket.
We're going to call him up.
Our first pair up's going to be Keyshawn and Eugene. Second up, be Eli and Cole. Bring him up.
Last time. Just remember, don't meet a home chick next round. I got it.
Looking for Keyshawn. Oh, I see him. Sorry, Keyshawn. Racers ready. Watch your light. Keyshawn, 150. Race number 2, Eli and Cole. On deck, race number 3. Racers ready. Watch your light. Eli, 139. One, 3-9. Up now, we got Noel and Chris. Right lane. Left lane at a mile an hour since he was out, but it was flying. That was fast. Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, 156. Race 4, Jeff and Piggy. 5 on deck. Dry Tire Outlaw be getting them ready. Racers ready? Watch your light. Right lane, 152 to losing 147. $19,000 at the finish line. Up now, Titus and Billy. Race number 5. Race 6 on deck. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. Right lane, 145. Left lane, 148. $145 to $148. Up now, Yeti and Nolan. Racers ready. Watch your light. Nolan straight on down, 150 at 92. Up now, Dino and Brian Willis, race number 7. Dry Tire. Dry Tire. Be getting him up here for tech. Dry Tire. Racers ready. Watch your light. Brian Willis moving on, 157. Up now, Kenny B, Junior Ramirez. Race 9 on deck. Dry Tire, you should be coming through tech now. He's on it. Up now, Kenny and Junior. Should be a really good drag race here. Racers ready. Watch your light. Junior, A to B, 149. We got a wheel out on the racetrack. Front wheel looks like on the racetrack. Up now, race number 9. Josh and Marcus.
Parts. Shrapnel.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Left lane 146 to a losing 148. All right, here we go. Dry tire outlaw. Be getting him up here.
What is up, y'all? Once again, thank y'all for tuning in and watching. We do appreciate it. All right, it does look like we got a car in tech. So y'all give us just a second. Uh-oh. Oh, Nolan wants to say something. Give him just a moment. Here we go.
She's probably still awake. Yeah, talk to Mimi. She'll put some comments back here and they'll read it. She's on there.
Alright.
Come over here beside her.
Looks like our pairings are.
Yeah.
First race will be Marcellus.
Yeah. What up?
So what is your name?
Nolan.
So you are the one that is going rounds.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you feel?
I'm feeling great.
Are you? I understand you're a tough competitor.
Yes.
Yes. So, what's the fastest time, do you know, that you ran so far?
The fastest time I've ever ran?
Uh-huh.
Like, either a 43 or a 44.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it was last week, actually.
Awesome. So do you feel pretty strong going in for Super Chips now?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Mimi is here. She is
Yay.
watching.
Nice. Hey, Mimi.
Mike Concho says, hey, Nolan. So who would you like to give a shout out to right now?
Right now?
Right now.
Well, my family watching.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Like my Mimi right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then my dad for tuning everything and helping me out.
Awesome.
It's been a real blast.
Are you, I see Team Super shirt?
Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I want to say congratulations. You are doing phenomenal.
Thank you.
I think we're fixing to get back to some racing, so I got to be quiet.
Okay.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Marcellus moving on. Need to fix the wall. Marcellus 197. Sorry, sir. 197. Up now we got Fielder and Lawson. Yep.
That's Mr. Lawson, by the way.
It's dancing
It's what?
Dancing trucker.
Dancing trucker.
Have you not seen that dude
That's
on
what Gary.
TikTok?
That's what Gary. You haven't seen the TikToks Gary's been sending of people looks just like me.
All right, Nolan, there's been a few questions that have been asked.
Yes.
Brian Henry wants to know, are you still on that FDR?
FDR. Maybe. I'll have to check. I think I am.
Okay.
We can get my dad over here.
And Gary Campbell says, "What's up, Nolan?" And Jeremiah Sweetwood says, "Nolan is a kick butt."
Please. What up?
All right, hold on one second,
All right,
y'all. Here we go.
Fielder to left, dancing trucker in the right. Racers, ready. Watch your light. Oh, left lane moving on. 216 all over the track. All right, guys, I'm going to give you 15. Get him turned around. 15 minutes. 9 o'clock.
All right, y'all, we are back. Nolan is going to go find out exactly about the FDR. Yes, Nolan is doing a phenomenal job, awesome job. He is kicking some butt tonight. We can all say that. But once again, we got 15 minutes, so now it's time to go grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, and come on back because we do have some great racing. What's up, kid? Hey, kid.
Hey.
Talk to Nolan. You do a great interview.
Okay, I'll talk to Nolan.
Okay.
Come sit here.
He's going to interview.
Okay. You gonna go to
Come on out of here. Come. All right, Mr. Nolan.
Yes, sir.
All right. So first off, let's start with the. How old are you?
12.
12. I ought to be 12 again. Are you having fun?
Yes, sir. It's really fun out here.
So how many cars? How many chances you still got in? You got both of them, or are you down to one, or are you out?
I'm down to one. I'm on B right now.
Are you're in to B?
Yeah.
That's your dad, right, Mr. Brooks?
Yes.
He is having a blast. Are you having a blast?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You don't have to call me sir, but I do enjoy it. Okay, so how long have you been doing this?
Well, about since I was like 9 or 10, I got into the like little mini ones, just messing around and stuff.
Right.
With my dad, that was fun.
Yep.
And then as I got older, we got into the more serious stuff.
Yep.
And then now we're doing this.
So, is this your first big race, or have you been to a couple big races?
This is my first, big race.
Big race, to this stature. Nice. You having fun though?
Yeah, it's fun.
Now, would you having the same fun if you were eliminated the first round?
No. No.
Because that's a competitor in you, right?
Yes.
Well, that's good, man. Hey, but here's the deal. I'm going to tell you this: win or lose, as long as you're learning, you always got to come back next time. Okay? Always try to have fun, winning or losing. Like I said, because you're either winning or you're learning.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Like I said, it's not the end of the world to lose these things. You can't win. You're not going to win them all, and you're lucky if you win one.
Yeah.
Okay, so just keep that in mind. It's not going to be the end of the world if you don't win. But tell you what, man, your reaction times were killing it. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The car is flying straight.
Yes.
I mean, you don't even have, like I said, you're not even having to do very much steering. It didn't look like. Just pull the trigger and pray, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so what grade you in?
6th, going into the 7th.
All right, so we did good in school. We're doing good in school.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do you got there?
Some clips, stickers.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
That's the new WebRC logo, the sticker there.
That's awesome.
So like I said, do yourself a favor. stay in school, do good grades, pay attention to the, even though you think you know it all at your age, I'm sure you think you know it all. Listen to the teacher. You know, I mean, you have very good manners. Just keep that up, you know, throughout your life, and you will go far.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So, man, hey, I hope you tear them up. I hope you make it all the way, and you win it, and you take home that big check.
Yes.
But if you don't, we'll see you at the next one. All right?
All right.
All right, man. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
You're part of a great team.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Awesome job.
That is one of the, that gives me hope for the future of our kids today, man. First words out of his mouth were "yes, sir." I mean, that's just that gives me hope for the kid for our future here. Man, great kid, great guy, yeah. 12 years old, man.
Yes.
Putting it down.
He is going round.
Yeah, and putting it down and not letting it go to his head.
Yes.
You know?
Prickly Pants, otherwise known as Jeremiah Sweetwood, says, "Just don't let Brooks on the mic." LOL.
Well, we let little Brooks on the mic.
There we did. Nolan is going rounds.
Yep, he's going rounds, man. Oh, and so, yes, I went over there and got on to Sean for why are you putting my loser body on the fastest fastest car out here? And you talked him into putting my loser body on.
Woo! I like that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we got to put that on the camera. We got to show that on the camera.
Woo! Look at
You
that.
put that right on.
Woo!
That didn't take 5 seconds for him to do that.
Awesome.
Yeah. Man, I was say, so I got onto him. And I met like Cole dude. I said, "Man, I'm sorry." He goes, "It's not your fault." Like, well, I feel like it is.
No.
And he's like I said, he just kind of they got a little behind on the prep. You know, got behind the curve. He said, so, you know, it is what it is.
I understand where you're coming from. Where it
feels like it's me. It's
where
really
it feels like it's your fault.
He
Because I misspoke earlier about SummerSlam, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
But hopefully I've got it corrected.
Yeah, when he told me it was going to he was going to put an old buddy of mine on the fastest car here at the time, I was like, why? Because you know what's going to happen. It's going to do just what it did, and it's going to all be my fault.
It is not your fault.
Yeah,
but while we have a break, let me reiterate, because currently right now, Eastern Standard Time, it is almost 10 o'clock.
All right, they got 2 hours.
They got 2 hours. You have, if you're on Eastern Standard Time, you currently have 2 hours to get registered for the entry into SummerSlam.
Yep. I mean,
so they are going to be paying. I'm going to read it word for word, so that way I have everything correct. And I'm also going to post it up.
There you go.
Let's see, where'd it go? Here we go. All right. Registration for SummerSlam is by midnight tonight to get entered for the free track fee. If they get up to 65 racers entered, they will draw one name. If they get up to 80 entries tonight by midnight, they will draw 2 names. If they get up to 100 registered tonight by midnight, all 3 winners will get an entry for the product drawing, and they will get the free track fee.
Nice.
So you need to get entered to win tonight by midnight.
We were running down the road one night, and Barrett's like, "How can you see?" You know what I'm saying? I said, "Shit, I can't see."
So I just checked the radar.
Yes. Are you going to give us good news?
We have 0 in the immediate area. We have 0 rain showing up on radar right now.
Okay.
So
that is good news.
that is great news.
That is awesome news.
I don't know. We haven't heard this officially, but I think I heard a rumor is they may try to run it out tonight.
Good.
Okay, because you know if you've looked at the forecast, tomorrow's not looking happy.
Well, plus, I'm sure you have some racers that are going to actually. Well, if they get the race done tonight, then we.
Yeah, but it depends on what. Say if they race until 4
I would wait till I'd wait till.
Get up at 11 to be out of there.
Well, no, I'll quickly message them.
Yeah, right.
I'll quickly send a message to them.
I can say I would wait a little bit. No point in paying for an extra day you don't need.
Kendrick Smith, where is SummerSlam? That is going to be in Ohio.
Yes.
Come on, Kendrick Smith. You can do it.
Yep.
Y'all can do it, Kendrick.
All the outdoor lights are on and warmed up and shining bright. Come on, we got to get some of these cars. Let's turn this thing. We got some drivers in the tech line over there. Nope.
Once again, let's go ahead and give a huge shout out to the sponsors of this race. That's going to be Super Speed RC. Y'all know Super. 5-Star Hobbies.
Definitely know them.
That's going to be David Loxton. You got Ghost RC. That's Aaron Klein.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Get Stuck. That's going to be Jeff Zuccarello. BB Fast. That's Kenny B. And then you got Custom Works RC Cars. That's going to be like Faith and Jonathan and all them over there on Custom Works. And then you got BBM Performance and Parts, and that's going to be Mike Bush. And once again, thanks to our backing sponsors, that's going to be Straight Line Spoilers. Gary Campbell, he's going to keep you straight and fast. Illumitrax, if you are looking for a rail car, hit up Illumitrax. He has got the best chassis for rail cars. Then you got Super Speed RC. If you are looking for a chassis that is going to go fast, you're going to have a great team support, that is Super Speed RC. No question, no doubt. Then you got RC Speedster. He has the best turnbuckles, bearings, you name it, best bling for your car. He has been 100% proven, so there's no question on that. A lot of people imitate, but they are not him. Then you got BBM Performance and Parts. That is Mike Bush. Y'all know Mike Bush. He is the one that goes to all these races, and if you break a part, he is right there to get you going again. So check out Mike Bush with BBM Performance and Parts. Then you got Ghost RC. Well, you know Aaron Klein. He's got the ESC that is kicking butt and taking names right now.
Yep.
Yes. Then you got Red Monster. That is Steve Larson. If you are needing traction, that is where you want to go. Red Monster. Hit him up. Then you got Shark RC Bodies. Well, Paul Peterson, there's so much to say about Paul Peterson.
So much to say.
But he is the best.
Look over here, right?
Yes.
They're all right there.
Well, I'm not used to the tent with all the names on it, so
and they're backwards. I mean,
you still tell.
Travis Sutton says Gary Campbell won't keep you too straight. Yes, he will. Them spoilers will keep you straight and fast. And once again, before they start lining up, let me go ahead and say, get registered for SummerSlam 2025. This is Erica's last SummerSlam, supposedly. We hope to change her mind, but she has stated so far it is her last SummerSlam. So let's show her some love. Let's get pre-registered and get entered for them drawings by midnight tonight. Again, rcdragraces.com. What you got to say, kid?
Man, I'm very optimistic. Hopefully they'll try to get this in tonight. I know it might be a late night, but with the forecast being what it is, it might be the way to go. I haven't heard that officially if that's what they're doing yet. Like I said, it's going to be and like I say, we're here. We might as well try to go until we can't go because But right now there is nothing showing on the radar for the Tulsa area.
Very good. Well, I'm going to read out right quick the Outlaw lineup. For Pair A, it's going to be Billy Bob will have the bye run. Power Mad Racing is going to go against James Duvall. J-Fab will be going against Russ Emerson. Mike LeBou Sr., otherwise known as Papa, will be going against Chad Luton. Then we got Supa against Billy Thomas. Piggy LeBou will have the bye run. For Pair B bracket. It is getting, I tell you what, it is getting down to the nitty gritty right now. Because, we only have 5 pairs.
5 pairs, and that means
5 pairs.
That means 3 races next round.
Yes.
So we could easily get it done.
Oh, easily. But y'all let us know what y'all have thought about the race today. As long as it's positive, you know, I only read the positive comments, no negatives. But let us know what y'all think about the live stream today, the audio, the race itself. Let us know. Give us some positive feedback and where we can improve nicely.
So which races did you read off the Outlaw?
I did.
Okay, we're actually going into.
Are we doing dry tire?
We're doing dry tire. This is B
round?
B round dry tire.
Awesome. Okay, well, that's going to be Marcellus Duke going against David Fielder, and then Gary Yoakum will be going against Chad Schlack.
Yeah. Okay. And there's only
two.
Two races
yes.
of that.
Cameron Benton says there is nothing straight about Gary.
Wow.
Prickly Pants.
Can't argue with. Can't argue with
a little blurry. What's going on?
What's that?
The camera is being blurry right now.
Oh.
It blurred out for a second.
It's because we're so zoomed out. It's going to do that a little more.
Oh, okay.
I got it so zoomed in, and it's not the big one. I'm doing the best I can. Damn it.
Thank you, thank you, Prickly Pants. Well, Prickly Pants was. Hey, what's funny is I just asked. Let me know if there's anything going on with the audio or video.
I'm just doing what you told me.
He's like, I'm doing what you told me. Daggum. Brandon Lynch says registration done. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon.
Woohoo.
I need about 10 more people to tell me that they have registered.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, it's clear for me. Thank you, Leo.
I'm giving all she got, Captain. Scotty, she's going to blow.
Well, you know, it would happen as soon as I asked that question. That's funny.
Oh, it's work. Work group text. Sorry.
Kid over there looking so serious.
Oh, well, I'm doing work stuff.
Are you doing work stuff while you're supposed to be enjoying this hobby of ours?
I know.
Jeremiah Sweetwood says, "Don't yell at me." Prickly Pants, we're just messing with you. You know it.
Finish line can still see. Yeah, I can still see it half out. I got it. Well, nothing else would work down there, so I had to use the transmitter. Huh?
Yeah, I know. You can only do what you can do. Charles Taylor, registration is done for me too. Awesome. Okay, come on, y'all. That's 2. I need 8 more. Woo, my math left me for just a second.
Your math?
My math. Don't be laughing at me.
Sometimes.
Every day's a new day.
Every day is a new day.
Every day is a new day.
It is.
I'll be sitting here going, what are we doing?
What am I supposed to do?
What are we talking about?
Been doing this for, 45 years now. And if I walk away and they start the race, she's going to be freaking out.
Right.
I'm like, dude, do not leave me while they're racing. Brian Henry says, I'm in.
I'm going to make me a damn.
Woohoo.
Awesome. Thank you, Brian.
Everybody was yelling at my name. Richie! I'm going to use that making a rap
Yep.
video about me.
Nah.
All right, y'all. We need 6 more racers to get signed up. Come on, y'all. 6 more. Y'all can do it.
All right, right there.
If we rained all as much as it did, I mean.
Kid Sims will be at SummerSlam. I'm going to try and talk him into it, but I can't promise anything. Tom Josie, I'm all registered. Just did it. Thank you. 99%. I'm going. Awesome, Richard. Gary Campbell, I'm in, signed up, and ready to donkey stomp some peeps. Jordan Hill, bring your fatness to Ohio. Y'all ready for some racing? Here we go, y'all.
Here we go.
David Fielder. Here he comes. He's coming. Yeah, we can move to Gary and Chad. If Chad, are you ready? All right. We're going to bump to Gary and Chad. Semifinals of the B bracket. Semifinals. (9:30). We're going to start rolling out with Outlaw A bracket. 9:30. There's Gary.
Okay, to answer the question right quick, no, Kid Sims will not be going to Ohio, unfortunately. And how many
right.
outlaw racers are left? We have 5 pairs still left for A and B bracket.
All right, racers ready. Watch your light. Chad moving on. 188. Fastest dry tire pass of the day by far. 188 at 86 mile an hour. Schlacker. All right, Marcellus and David. Fielders ready. Marcellus is ready. Racers ready. Watch your light. Oh! Fielder gets the height award. 197 Marcellus. That was pretty high up there. That was about 35 foot. Sensors are good. All right. Outlaw be getting them ready. We're going to move into round 4, Outlaw A bracket. We have 5 pairs in A. 5 pairs in B. That's not funny when a guy just gets through smashing the crap out of his car, baby. You thought so. Jab that stick a little further.
Got one thing about trying to run it out tonight? Or?
Yes, sir. We're running out.
Good
plan.
And it's going to rain later.
You looked at the forecast, yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it's supposed to rain all day.
It will. It will.
And it will rain all day.
Yes, sir. And it's going to rain.
Right now, if you look at the radar, there's nothing.
Yeah.
It's supposed to start raining at 10. But right now, there is nothing in the area.
Yep. And we're down there far enough that if it did rain, I wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like super bad that we didn't finish, but
But it is what it is.
it is what it is.
What's up, everybody? All right, Kissins was over there talking to Greg. We'll find out what all he had to say.
Breaking news.
All right, breaking news. Go ahead.
So I just went and talked to the man.
The man, Greg Bridgewater.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
And he confirmed we are going for broke, man. We're running it all out tonight, trying to get it done, finished tonight. So
icebergs, and we just put that somebody straight ahead.
yep, we're powering it. We're powering into it. Yeah, again, like I said, we don't have anything on the radar, so he is rocking and rolling. We're going to try to get it knocked out
It's
tonight.
Good to see the bucket trucks with their lids up. You know what I'm saying? They're in the hotels right now.
Yep.
They're getting ready.
So,
All right, y'all. 6 more racers need to sign up. That's all I'm going to say. rcdragraces.com. Register for SummerSlam. Get
hey,
entered
call
to
your
win.
friends.
Call your friends. Get registered.
If you know somebody that's here that's racing and they just hadn't got a chance to call them up, tell them to get in there and get registered.
Everybody that's going needs to go ahead and sign up. Get registered for the entry. You know, they're going to be drawing tonight at midnight.
Yep.
You only have...
You might wake up tomorrow a winner.
You only have an hour and 49
Yep.
minutes.
Like I said, if you know somebody that's
on
here,
Eastern
that's
Standard Time.
busy, you know, because they're still in the race, call them up.
Yep.
Heck, do this. Register for them. There you go.
There you go.
Register in their name. There you go. Do it for them. Help them out.
And if you're here at the race and you're going in 2 weeks, and you have plenty of time right now to go ahead and register.
Yep. You got 2 hours.
Yep.
Get it done.
Hour and 49 minutes
Oh.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yep. Get it done. Come on. We can do this.
We can do it, man.
Help me. Help you. Let's see how many more cliche things we can say.
Oh, there's a lot. But I have thoroughly enjoyed myself today. It has been
That's
a
nice.
fun day.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The atmosphere has been great. We have had a lot of laughing, cutting up, joking.
Mm-hmm. That's the way it's supposed to be.
So Monday, I want to see all positive things. That's
Yes.
all I'm asking for. Monday, positivity.
I don't think there's been any.
I'm going to start. If I see it on Facebook from now on out, I'm going to bring it out. We're going to make a video of it. I'm going to show the thing and their name and all
Yeah,
that.
right.
Make them, you know what I'm saying, sing like Christmas songs or either, you know what I'm saying, something.
Right.
Hey, look what Travis Sutton said. That's so sweet. Thank you, Travis. He said, I can't wait for Slam. I get my big Val hug.
Oh, nice.
What about me, bitch?
Travis, did you hear that? Rich said, what about him? And then he said, another word.
Yeah.
But he was just
Now that
joking,
is
Travis.
truly a big hug. you hugging Richie over there. That's a big hug.
Are you wanting me to charge this? Are you wanting me to charge this? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Every day's a new day. Why else would I hand you that?
Hey, you never know. Never know with you. Every day's a new day.
Yep. All right. It is plugged in.
Green light on it.
What? I'm like, it has a blue light. Don't be messing with me.
That's what I love about her. I can mess with her about anything, dude. We can be right in the road,
Yeah.
and I can look at something on the dash, like in the AC, and it's got a little red thing, and I'll be like, oh shit, what's that for? You know, why does it turn red? And she'll fucking freak out.
You're right.
Katrina Duran, let's go, Josh and Billy. Are you enjoying picking on me?
I'll just tell my story.
Are,
You tell everybody you gonna
All right. So for those who are still in, who y'all rooting for out there? Who you rooting for? Who you rooting for going all the way? Give me some names.
Nolan, is he an outlaw?
Who you rooting for?
Nolan's an outlaw.
Is he?
Yes.
I'm going to root for Nolan.
You rooting for Nolan?
Yep.
Who we got in the finals in dry tire?
Dry tire. Let's see. Hold on a minute.
Actually, well, John Tire just ran, so now we're going to Outlaw.
Yes. Well, I think he was just asking who we still got left
Okay.
in dry tire. We'll go with that.
All right.
Dry tire, we still have Marcellus Dukes, David Fielder. Marcellus Dukes has both entries.
He has both of them in.
Still in.
What about Chad?
A and B. Chad is down to 1 entry.
Oh, Chad's down to 1.
David Fielder is down to 1.
Okay.
He's only got 2. You got 2 in.
Marcellus has 2. So.
Which car was Marcellus? Do you remember?
I do not remember.
Okay. All right. No,
I'm going to be honest.
didn't put you on the spot there.
I've seen a bunch of cars.
Oh, it got blurry. I gotta fix it. He'll get me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
My bad.
The camera's drunk again.
All right, but for Outlaw, we got Billy Bob. We'll have the bye run.
Yep.
Power Mad Racing going against James Duvall. J-Fab going against Russ. Mike LeBou Sr. going against Chad Luton. Supa against Billy Thomas. And that's it for A bracket.
All right. Do we have B bracket yet?
We do have B bracket.
All right. Let's go through B.
B, for the bye run, that will be Piggy LeBou. We'll have the bye run.
Nice.
Billy Thomas will be going against Nolan. Eli Surden will be going against Noel.
Oh, that's going to be a tough one.
Brian Willis will be going against Junior Ramirez.
Ooh.
That's going to be a tough one, too. Then we got Keyshawn Allen and Josh England.
Dino got knocked out of both one, huh? All right.
Yeah.
I was wondering where he was at. I guess he got knocked out of both. All right. I think that's what everybody hit that stride, and then the track changed, and some of them were able to adapt and get it, and some of them weren't.
Yep. And I just pulled up the entries. We need 4 more, y'all. 4 more. I want 4 more people to tell me they just registered. Ralph Burr says Nolan's going to take the win.
Yeah, he is. Way to think about it. Way to be positive.
Denise says, I'm going to kill that name, Denise. Is it Nula and I are rooting for Piggy and Piggy Daddy here? Jeremiah Sweetwood says Nolan. Juan Duran says Billy Thomas, the GOAT.
There you go.
Gabrielle says registering now. Awesome.
All right.
Once again, help the race directors help you.
Mm-hmm.
Register at rcdragraces.com. Dave Taylor. Okay. If you are interested, 419 crew is doing a drawing tonight, but you have to be registered for SummerSlam tonight by midnight. So you're going to go to rcdragraces.com and get registered. Did it get blurry again? I'm going to get aggravated with this little camera.
That's my filter.
On your Coke.
Oh, let me put my Coke down. Maybe that'll help.
Just trying to focus in on your Coke.
Yeah. But anyway, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about SummerSlam, which is in 2 weekends.
Right.
So
in
get
Ohio.
registered. That's right. Mommy, Ohio.
Mommy, who would name their city Mommy?
Hey, let me tell you.
Apparently somebody in Ohio.
Mommy, Ohio has one of the fastest tracks. And it's going to be a virgin track because they are flipping it. So it's going to be fun.
Nice.
Yes. And it's also possibly Erica's last race.
No,
she'll
that's
race direct.
I don't believe that. I said that
I'm gonna
once.
sit
I said
back
that
and
once,
see
and
if
I
it
raced.
does that.
I raced another race.
I know. Some sweet people talked you into it.
Yeah. And last I heard, it's still going on.
What's
Just not-
SummerSlam? Dave Taylor asked. I think you know it, Dave Taylor. All right, here we go, y'all.
All right, we're getting busy. Time to go back.
Texas May
They're
says.
getting ready to call them up.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
Here we go.
That's the way to be. That's. Oh.
But anyway, Texas Made said Brian Willis has put in work for years. He is due.
Yes.
Oh, where did we hear that?
I don't know. Somebody said it. They picked it up. Somebody said, we heard some over there said, if you're not first, you're last.
Up first, we're going to have Jordan on his bye.
Here we go, y'all.
I was.
Racer ready. Watch your light. One 5-5. Up now. Dave French, Power Mad Racing, James Duval. Dave and Sherry drove a long ways to get here. 21-hour trip. Yeti B drove a long ways. All right, here we go.
I can go right. I'm real quick.
Yeah, we're good whenever you are.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Dave moving on. 156. Way to go. JFab and Russ Emisode up now. Race number 3. Racers ready. Watch your light. Russ, 147.89. Up now, Mike LeBou, Chad Luton. That's Papa Piggy. P Daddy. Racers ready. Watch the light. LeBou moving on, 148. All right, last pair of the round. We're going to go 15 minutes between A and B. Supa in the left, Billy Thomas in the right. We'll go 15 minutes between A and B rounds. All right. Got Soup up here. Billy. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. Left lane, 142. Got there by 028. 145 in the right lane. Good drag race. Very fast drag race. Okay, guys, 15 minutes. 9:40. Second up, Billy Thomas and Nolan Waldrop. Third, Eli and Noel. Pair 4, we'll see Brian Willison Jr. Ramirez.
Man, we're
in
getting.
pair 5, we'll see Keyshawn and Josh England.
We're getting down to the nitty gritty.
We are getting down to the very nitty gritty.
Man, did you see that last race with
Yes.
Supa? Whoo!
He was flying.
That was both cars were neck and neck.
Okay, let me see. Michael Mercandale says go Supa.
Yep.
And he also says nice run by Pig Daddy. And then Denise LeBou has helped me out in the pronunciation. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that very much. It is Nola. She is Mike's pup. I am puppy sitting while he's out having fun. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that very much. Then we got Mike Bernardi. Let's go, Junior Ramirez. Cameron Benton. What's Junior Race? Sorry. And there we go. Caught
Perfect.
up. Yes, sir.
Ask everybody besides, Jeremiah. Does everything look all right?
Okay, everybody besides Jeremiah. Prickly pants. Does everything look all right? And we're just messing with you, Jeremiah. We love you. Tony Ariana says, go Supa. All right, so now that we're getting down to the nitty gritty, I want some people to chime in. Who do they think will take the win?
Yep.
I'm not going to put in my input, but who do y'all think will win? I know we got a bunch of teammates and family members watching. I want them to chime in and let me know who they think
Who
will
you
take.
rooting for?
Yeah, who's going to take home the win tonight? Who will be the 2025 champion
Yep.
of
We
Super
still got
Chip?
them. We still got to go through the B's.
Yep.
The B bracket, and then I don't think I'm done the math. Let's see. We have these five brackets or 5 races in the B. We just did 5 in the A. So now we're down to 3 and we'll be down to 3 and 3. So then the 5th.
Ricky Taylor says it's blurry.
It may be.
What?
Ricky Taylor now says it's blurry.
Don't
So
ask him no more, neither.
okay, we are having a love-hate with this camera. I mean, like it does on the track, amazing.
Actually, this is what it's doing.
It's-
It hits this back here, and it tries to zoom in behind me.
Well, that's not nice of it.
Yeah.
Like now I did it. Every once in a while, I just
Hello, stop.
I know how to fix it.
Jazz hands.
What? Jazz hands. Why don't you, hey, zoom it towards the track or something.
Hey, he's doing great. Doing really good. That car is on rails.
Ricky Taylor, thank you. We appreciate it. Like I said, we are having a love-hate with this camera. Mike Mercandale, once again, great coverage, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Mercandale. Hey, Mike, are you going live Monday? Jeremiah Sweetwood says the Super Team is looking good. Ralph Burr says Nolan's going to take home the win. Dodd Maudlin says Jordan Farrow for the Outlaws.
Woo!
Brandon Lynch says go Russ.
And they're getting some good runs, too. When they get going.
I know we had some heavy hitters that already got knocked out.
Yep.
So it's anybody's game right now.
Brandon Lynch says Russ is a great guy and deserves a win.
Yep. Too bad they don't just give it to the guys that deserve it. They give it to the guys that actually pass the finish line first.
Oh, finger hands.
Yep.
Dude, you got to turn that camera to something else because I'm getting aggravated with it.
Yeah. I don't. We don't. They don't need to see us. We've already talked about this.
There's nothing else going on. You and Kid are the most happening thing going on at the moment.
We're the most happening thing. I don't think so.
Say, wow, that's really saying something.
Oh, Tony Ariano just announced Desert Classic 3 info coming soon.
Nice.
Yes, Pit Pass Live Monday. Awesome. Mark Mayer. Second day just wasn't our weekend. Mark Mayer. Still, it was good to see you, and I hope you had fun. Team, what up, though?
Love the team name.
Who is left in the race? Tommy Vassie is asking. Smartest tuner will win. Mike Bush from BBM.
That's usually how it works.
Let's see. Okay. Currently, who is left? Okay, this is the B bracket that we're going into. So Piggy LeBou will have the bye run. Billy Thomas, Nolan Waldrop, Eli Serdon going against Noel. Brian Willis going against Junior. Keyshawn Allen will be going against Josh England. Now that's for the B bracket. It's only blurry when it's facing you guys. See?
Perfect. Then we need to take it away from point it down track. There's some really cool things going on down track.
I got it going around looking at people. Y'all just talk.
Richie's got it going around checking out the scene.
There you go. That's perfect.
Mr. Twister says, turn off autofocus. Also, let's go full send racing team from New Mexico. See, it doesn't do the autofocus, though, when the cars are racing. Or like when we point it towards the racers. It just seems to really like this backdrop of ours. I don't know.
Well, plus I got it zoomed pretty far out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With that camera.
Mike Bush says it's not getting blurry, zoomed out.
Let's go see what Paul's doing, don't they?
Yep, let's see what Paul's doing.
Is Paul taking a nap or is he awake?
Where in the world is Paul Peterson?
Paul is awake.
Look at him back there.
He had with a.
He over there talking to Sarah. Ralph Burris says, love you too, Honcho. Oh, y'all are sending love. Look at Ralph Burris sending love to Kevin. Y'all are just so sweet. All right. Once again, I'm fixing to go check. Because we have, currently it is 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, 1.5 hours. Okay, y'all, we need 2 more racers. Come on. Two more racers to get registered.
Call all your guys that are here racing.
Come on now. 2 more racers to get registered.
I bet we can I bet Brooks.
Do this.
Let's see if Brooks is going.
Go to rcdragraces.com right now. 2 more racers. Y'all can do this. 2 more racers. I want 2 more racers to tell me that they have registered. One more time. I want 2 more racers.
How many?
2.
All right, just 2. If you know, like I said, if you know a guy that hasn't registered, but he's going to, just go ahead and call him and register for him. He'll pay you back that money. I'm sure he will. He's good for it.
Huh?
I know him personally.
How's batteries? They're fully charged.
I need a battery.
Oh, you need a battery. I thought you asked, how are the batteries? They're good. They're fully charged.
I don't know how to get them off, or I'd give him one.
Every day's a new day.
Every day's a new day. Oh, look at Brian Henry and Ralph Burris and everybody just sending love. But once again, I'm just going to reiterate, huge shout out to the backing sponsors of this race, and that's going to be Super Speed RC as the title sponsor, 5-star, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, Custom Works RC, BB Fast, and BBM Performance and Parts. Thank you, Steven. Jen. Okay, Zip and Jen, there is your 2 LOL, love you. Thank you, Jen Jen. Can't wait to see y'all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just waiting for it to update. I tell you what, I've had an amazing time this weekend. I've had fun.
It's been great.
It's been good to be able to spend some time with you and Cindy. I really enjoyed that.
Well, it's been more me than Cindy, let's be honest.
You zooming in on Brooks over there now.
Yeah, what's he doing? What's his secret? What is his secret?
Oh, look at Honcho. He's sending love too. Everybody is sending so much love.
She said it's been fun spending time with you and Cindy. I said, well, it's been me, not Cindy. Let's be honest.
No, I have talked to Cindy too. All right. It's only showing 64. We got one more.
Come on. We got this.
One more, y'all. One more. It's probably going to take a little bit for all of them to count, but go ahead, get in there.
Yep. I mean, if it's 66, well, they're still all 66
all
are going.
66, yep.
6 are going for the drawing.
There you go.
It's 67. Guess what? All 67 go in for the drawing.
Get your names in there.
Yep. If you got a guy that's here racing, and you contact him, kill him to
sign in. Like I said, it only takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 2 minutes.
I bet Brooks is going to go to the SummerSlam. I bet we could talk him into registering.
You think you could?
Yep.
All right. Once again, we are here at the 2025 Super Chips in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Huge shout out to Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills.
Man.
They and the crew, they have done a phenomenal job.
Year in, year out, it's always just one of the best races of the year.
Smaller than this is ready.
This one?
I don't make it back in time. All you gotta do is hit number 1.
Hit number 1.
Yeah, I got him looking at everybody.
The one that's lit up?
Nope. The one that's on top of the one that's
The one that's beside the one that's lit up.
Well, no, there's 2 number 1s.
green right here, but you gotta hit this one, and it'll move it straight.
Okay, so hit this one right here.
Yes, Valerie.
Okay, just making sure. Don't be going. Yes, Valerie.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. You got 4 minutes.
Yep.
I don't care. Get your butt to walking.
Little hustle in your bustle there.
Yeah.
Get a little hustle in your bustle. Come on.
Get to moving.
You can do this. Well, you got to stop hugging people for starters.
Come on. Get to moving.
This is not getting the battery changed out.
Snap, snap.
Now he's talking to a super.
Yep. I'll let him do that.
Yeah, this is going to take forever.
I love me some super.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I mean, and he's doing good today.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
flying tonight.
He is on fire.
Yeah, he is flying tonight.
I'm just going to hit this number 1 button. That's all I'm going to do.
But do you know when?
When they get ready to line up. That's what I was instructed.
Okay.
So
if he hasn't made it back here yet.
I'm just going to do what I was instructed.
He's
and then,
halfway there.
Well, he better get to walking.
He's still halfway there. He's a little bit further. He's 3/4.
He knows we watching.
Yep. Da, da,
Gary
da.
Campbell says we hit 65. Woo, woo.
We got 65. We did it. Someone's going to SummerSlam for free.
At least track fee is paid for.
Yes.
There you go. Now, if we get to 80, then 2 people will have their track fee. I mean,
yep.
Track fee paid for.
So we just need 2. We just need
15
now
more.
15 more.
Yep. Can we do it?
Yeah, I mean,
can we do it?
I guarantee if we could make an announcement here tonight, we would get that we would get to 80 no problem.
Can we do it, y'all? I want everybody to hit up everybody that they know that races and say,
yep. If you know a guy that's here, call him, text him, tell him, hey, are you going to SummerSlam?
Get butt
now.
in there.
Do it now. Do it now. Oh, look, he's made it back. He's already made it all the way down there and halfway back. He is halfway back.
He's debating on whether or not he's going to stop and talk to somebody.
You know he's going to stop and talk to somebody.
You know he's debating.
Oh,
on
maybe
it.
not.
Oh.
He's looking. He's looking for somebody. He's looking for somebody to look. Now he's slowed down.
Now
He
he's
is
slowing
really
down.
looking for somebody to talk to.
Yeah, he's taking his time right now. There we go.
About time you got back. We were worried about you.
Was that a rough walk?
That was rough.
And you did it with time to spare. Oh, I don't think so. You better sit your butt down.
Can you go potty?
You can't go. You can go potty during breaks.
14-hour ride, and you're gonna be like, I sure got a ride. Be like, no, ma'am.
There he goes.
Here we go.
He made it in just in time.
Perfect timing, baby.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that hat. Look at that hat.
That'd be RC Corvette's hat right there.
He's gonna be up in his Byron in the right lane.
Turn that way.
Turn around. There you go.
It's following RC Corvette now. Oh, Lord, have mercy. What a fun night.
Yep. We got a car in the lane. We got a car. He's getting his by run in.
Here we go. That's going to be Piggy LeBoo.
Racer
going for the
ready.
bye.
Watch your light. Right down Broadway, 155 at 89. Up now, Billy Thomas and Nolan.
About there? Just a second.
Racers ready. Watch your light. $146 for Billy. Good job, Nolan. All right. Race 3, Eli and Noel. Racers ready. Watch your light. Good drag race. 142 in the left lane for the win. 160 in the right. Brian Willis, Jr. Pretty quick. Dry tire. You guys be getting them ready. Come on up. Racers ready. Watch your light. Oh! Junior with the win. Yard sale. Okay. Keyshawn, left lane. Josh in the right lane.
Good, bro?
All right, Josh is ready. Racers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, 145 to losing 150. That completes that completes the quarterfinals. When we come back to Prep Outlaw, we will be in this semifinals where the money starts.
All right. The outlaw brackets have been posted.
All right.
All right. Are we ready for this?
Okay. They've
Guess
already been posted. They just finished.
for bracket A
Okay.
and bracket B.
Okay.
Are you ready for the buy run?
Oh, let's see.
Super is getting the buy run.
Oh my gosh.
Then we
My
got
bad.
Billy
This-
Bob.
The next round will not be the semis. It will be the quarters. I was one round ahead. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
For the dry tire.
Next up will be the quarters.
Yep. All right. For Outlaw, though, Super, it will have the buy run. Then we're going to have Billy Bob going against Mike LeBou, otherwise
Okay.
known as Papa
Yep.
LeBou. Huh? How long we got? How long we got? Did he say 15 minutes?
Yeah,
or
15.
15 minutes?
You can grab in the morning.
You. Good seeing you.
Thank y'all for coming.
Thank you.
Next round will be the quarters. Money begins in the semis.
Thank you, Texas Made. We appreciate the information. Awesome news right there. Okay, where did I leave off? Okay.
Oh my God.
Billy Bob going against
What a
Papa
heartbreaker,
Billaboo.
bro.
Power Mad Racing will be going against Russ Emersote. And then for the B bracket, Josh England will have the buy run. And then Piggy LeBou will be going against Junior Ramirez.
I think Junior just said he's done.
Oh, is Junior done?
I think he said his car was totaled. I don't know.
Ah.
I think he went to Greg. I don't know. This is not confirmed, but
Okay.
I think he told Greg he's out.
And then Billy Thomas against Eli.
So we'll see what happens. But I know, now granted they may jump on his car real quick and get it fixed, but I heard him say something to Greg, and Greg said that's a heartbreaker. So
For dry tire, we've got Marcellus Dukes going against Dave Fielder, and then Marcellus Dukes going against Chad Schlack.
wow.
Now, we have been
Dry
told,
Tire Outlaw. I need to see. This is Bracket A, Pair 1, the finals of Bracket A. Marcellus and David Fielder.
I think so.
If you guys are ready, let's pull them to the starting line. I need to set my cones, Mike. Somebody.
Texas Made over on YouTube has just informed us not to scare anybody, but there are a number of storm chasers in the area. Shortly after midnight, the weather is supposed to get real nasty. Rain, wind, hail, and possible tornadoes. Y'all be safe.
Move that one over there back a little ways.
Yeah, yay for us.
Yay.
There you go.
Robert Keller, hello.
Well, luckily
Marcellus in the left,
right now there's
Fielder
nothing on the radar.
in the right.
Yep.
There's still nothing on the radar for Tulsa.
Final round of A bracket.
Jeremiah Sweetwood says, boy, I'll say it again, that Super Team has a rolling dang.
Yep.
Brian Henry says, nice work, Nolan.
Oh, it's the Ghostbusters car. The Ghostbusters
Racers
is
ready.
in both.
Here we go.
Watch your light.
Woo!
Marcellus
Here you
moving into the finals. All right, Marcellus, get your car turned around. You will face Chad Schlack in the finals of the B bracket.
Huh? He has both remaining A and B bracket,
Now-
Marcellus Dukes.
So if he gets next,
If
he gets the
wins,
first and second, or he can just say, "I forfeit this one," and then we just let Chad go to the finals and make it all for all the money. I wouldn't do that though.
So, okay. But if Marcellus Duke wins against Chad Schlack, then he'll take first and second.
He does.
correct?
Yep. If he wins this one, in other words, he has to lose twice, where Chad can only lose once.
Okay. Now, I am fixing to go.
Let's. We might want to take the top off. We're blowing around a little bit. It's starting to get a little windy. Huh?
Yeah, that's easier said than done right now.
I understand. Okay, I'm just getting a little nervous.
Don't be making me
Well,
panic now.
you didn't told me that we got storm chasers and tornadoes and all this scary stuff is happening.
Okay. It hits at midnight is what they're saying.
Right. Well, that's only 2 hours away.
Well, but we'll be done and hopefully at the house by this time.
Right.
So, yes.
Hopefully this doesn't hit the house.
According to the weather, according to the Weather Channel, there is likely a risk of severe weather tonight. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible. Look out for large hail. Stay aware and be prepared.
You ready to boogie boogie? I don't know if I could drive 4.5 hours home. Yeah, I know you can't. And I could probably make it at least a couple hours, 3 or 4 hours.
Now, it's going to start at 12 a.m. and it will go until about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So about 4 hours of bad weather. Good to know.
Good to know. It is what it is.
Yep. We'll just batten down the hatches.
Like I said, the trucks keep rolling in.
And
bucket trucks
rolling
keep
out.
rolling in.
And rolling out.
Yeah.
I think they're all getting prepared for this area now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're all, oh, sweet Jesus. Black Widow performance. What about the Psycho? Are we talking about the Psycho body?
I think there's a couple in there. Maybe one of them in there. I don't know.
Now the wind is picking up a little bit. I will have to say that. I'm just going to be honest on that one.
Yep.
All right, y'all. It is officially 9:55 our time Central, so it is 10:55. So we still have time to possibly have 2 winners for the track fee. I mean, entry fee, whatever, track fee.
Yep.
So get on over there to rcdragraces.com and get registered for SummerSlam.
You gonna take our stuff to the car?
So everybody's kind of like, let's just move a few things now. Huh? Nothing. I just said everybody's kind of like, let's just move a few things here and there.
Okay, have fun.
There goes the Irish goodbye.
Yeah, well, no, she said goodbye.
She did say that she was going to stretch out.
That's not Irish goodbye. Irish goodbye is she just disappears. You know, like
she is tired.
She's tired. That's why she gave me a goodbye. She's slipping.
Omar GC. How many racers? Okay, Omar. Are we talking dry tire or are we talking outlaw? Oh, how much longer we got? Okay.
Technically, we've only got 2 dry tire races cars left.
All right. Let me go ahead and give y'all the FYI. We are hitting the mark for 7 hours and 45 minutes of being live on Facebook. Now, are you going to take it down and bring it back up, or what are we going to do?
The whole thing, no. I just need to just let me know when it dies on Facebook. Somebody that's on Facebook and YouTube, just message us on here. Let us know that it died on Facebook.
Okay.
I can cut it off and turn it right back on. So.
There you go.
Okay.
It'll keep going on YouTube.
I'm asking very nicely that should anyone on Facebook see the Facebook go down at the 8-hour mark, to please let us know. You can message me or switch on over to YouTube and say, hey, it went down. But one way or the other, just let us know that it's gone down.
We're going to run it out the back door.
So that way, because it'll still be going live on YouTube, but Facebook has that clause about roughly about an 8-hour mark where they want to take it down and then bring it back up.
Y'all heading home tonight?
You heading home? You don't want to stay for the weather?
No, we're going to try to get out before.
You see all them trucks over there? They're getting ready.
We're trying to get out before it gets here.
So if y'all will, just let me know. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. For Outlaw, we have 3 pairs in Outlaw A, 3 pairs in Outlaw B, and 2 buy runs. So we have a total of we have 10 entries left because 2 of them are buy runs.
Yep. Do we have any doubles yet still in the 2? Do we have any doubles still in the A and B? So has anybody got both of them still?
I'm looking. Hold on a minute.
Super might.
Nope.
Nope. No, there's no doubles.
Not from what I can tell.
We got a minute. I'm not gonna freak you out. I'm gonna turn the car.
And
put it right there, because then maybe in a minute, Q can help me slide this back, and we can close it
Yeah.
down and put it in the car.
Okay.
Be one less thing. Now that's going to suck though. If it does start raining, you'll be everything will be out of cover.
Yeah.
But you can throw something over it real quick. Throw the back wall over.
Well,
but it's not supposed to rain till midnight, so
till
we're good.
midnight. We still got time.
We got 2 hours, and
Yeah.
we should be knocked out by then.
Oh yeah. Now I will ask y'all to help us kind of throw stuff in the vehicle.
Yep. Yep. Usually we just stand back and watch because everything has its place, but when it's we're in an emergency situation.
Yeah. We have plenty of room in this vehicle, so the main thing is get all the electronics in before rain hits it.
I see Paul's starting to load up.
Yes.
He's getting himself loaded up. As everybody that's out starting to break camp.
But while everybody's breaking down camp, now it's time to go grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do, and come on back. And once again, let me thank our backing sponsors for 2025. That's going to be Straight Line Spoiler, keeping you straight and fast. Illumitrak's greatest rail car. Then we got Super Speed RC. We got RC Speed Secret. We got BBM Performance and Parts. Ghost RC, the best ESC. Red Monster, keeping that traction for you. Shark RC Bodies, keeping you planted. And then, of course, BBM Performance and Parts is where you're going to have your one-stop shop. So, once again, now is the time to go get registered. Hit up rcdragraces.com. Go and register for SummerSlam. Once again, if they have a total of you out? We out. Hold on.
Yep.
I'm surprised my wife would come home tonight. No, I wouldn't see my wife. She would flip out. Yeah, my daughter would flip out. Well, we're only 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, for us. We'll go home, take a shower. I'm usually more for the and then a hug. Oh, I told July 16th I'm having a night race. So
yeah, we're just we're giving hugs because everybody's getting ready to go home.
I'm having a race, July 16th, night race.
What's that?
July 16th, night race.
All right, cool. They messaged me on it.
You can make it.
I know. I think I can drive over there fairly easily.
I think you could possibly make that race there, kid. Huh? How much longer we got? Maybe.
All right.
It's 10 o'clock.
My guys over here heating up.
They're heating up right now.
Marcellus in the left, Chad in the right.
What's that saying?
Chad holds the.
This is the Texas Storm Chaser
right now, 188.
This is from between Ardmore,
Oklahoma.
Yeah, around Ardmore, Oklahoma. I don't know.
Marcellus has the ability or the possibility of winning this round and tying it all up.
Okay. Hey, kid. After this round, Richie wants to know if you'll help him close it up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Don't even have to ask. Just tell me what to do. So what we got a situation here. So we have the winner of A bracket.
Yes.
He also has a car in
B bracket.
The B bracket. So now, if he wins this final round in B bracket, that's it. That's done. He gets first.
Done and over.
He gets first and second.
Yep.
If he loses, though, now we go into a rematch.
Yep.
And they get to do it again. So it's going to be good.
All right, here's Chad.
Here we go, y'all.
Marcellus is coming.
Marcellus has to lose twice, where Chad can only lose once.
Huh? This decides right here.
Yep.
Could decide.
This could be it. Could be the winner right here.
Racers ready. Watch your light. Chad drove around 190.
Chad took the win on that one.
We're going to do it again.
Up is 188.
Going again.
Almost 87, yep.
We're going to do it again.
Yep.
All right.
And that's why you have A and B brackets.
That will set the stage for the finals between Marcellus and Chad. in an epic rematch. Will they get redemption, or will Chad take it home?
All right, I'm gonna drop the headphones. I'm gonna slide back.
Oh.
Let Valley take it.
I'm trying to wait and see how long we got.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Once again, I want to say thank y'all to all of those people that have been watching today, have been giving us the information that we need, and just participating on the
Give
live.
you guys 15 minutes.
All right. We do
10,
have
20.
15
We want to
minutes
be
right
rolling
now.
at 10:20.
15 minutes.
If we ready, let's get it.
That would be great. I'm just saying, that would be great if we could keep it rolling.
We're down to 5 cars in bracket A. 5 cars in bracket B. First up, Super gets a buy run in the right lane.
Thank you. Webbs, time to go. Stay safe. Big Ed, we're gonna try and make it to the end. We are breaking down some stuff, so that way it's a little easier. We can kind of throw everything in the car if need be.
All right, we got that knocked out.
What's up?
So that is building for a very interesting finals in dry tire.
Yes, it is.
Does Chad beat him one more time?
Make it 2 times in a row.
Yeah, like I said, now winner take all.
Yep, it is.
Like I said, Marcellus had to lose twice, where Chad can only lose once. But now Marcellus has got that one loss, so now they're evened up.
Holy crap.
It just got windy.
Well, not only that, look over there.
Yeah, just stop panicking.
Oh, they're making me nervous over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on the radar. So far, we got nothing. That doesn't. Unfortunately, now it's making me feel like it. Does that mean anything?
But dude, y'all, I don't know if I can get Richie's camera to go all the way over there. Well, okay, y'all can do it. All right, if y'all look at that back parking lot area where the light poles are, those are all the emergency vehicles.
Yeah,
I mean, all of them. I mean, that parking lot is like full.
Yep.
Denise LeBou, thank you for allowing me to watch and cheer from home. All that you do, much appreciated. Thank you, Denise.
Yep,
we
that's
appreciate
why we're here.
Hey. I know. Where you been? At home? Are you enjoying the racing? Yeah. Huh? Is it still a done deal? Is it still a done deal? Your daddy? Really? Dang. Really? That's a bummer. You never know. He might change his mind.
Good. It's all smiles. All smiles.
Yep. Are y'all ain't leaving, are y'all? Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah.
We're trying to make this through.
All right. Kid, what you got to say?
I am patiently awaiting to see.
It's the 18th.
18th. It's a Saturday.
Okay. So July 18th, you're having a night race.
July 18th. night race where we did the super race.
Where the super race was.
Unicorn Road.
Okay.
Everybody knows that road.
All right. July 18th, JFAB is having a night race. Y'all be on the lookout for the flyer.
Yep.
Mark, Mary, you are just helping me out. Not really. They said the weather is going to be even worse tomorrow. Mark, thank you for that positivity. I told everybody in this group chat, y'all, I want positivity. Positivity. And don't say I'm positive it's going to be worse tomorrow.
That's why we're finishing up tonight. We're going to get this thing knocked out.
No,
and finish.
Valerie ain't driving in it.
Yeah.
Hey, I bet she'll be making that phone call. She'll be like, we'll stay one more night. You know,
Valerie will be saying, hey, y'all want to stay one more night and not have to drive in the weather? That's what Valerie will be doing.
My butt will be driving through it and get to the house.
You will drive through a tornado. Are you insane?
No, I'm not leaving tonight to tomorrow in the rain, not to tornado.
Well, they're saying tomorrow's going to be even worse. Why do you think they got about 100 freaking emergency vehicles?
Well, I want to get out of
here?
it. I want to be gone. See you, bye.
we'll look at the forecast when we leave.
Right.
And then we'll see what we're going to do.
Right. May watch a little news when we get home.
We might not want to go home yet, but we might go a couple states down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Y'all want to come to Texas?
we might hang out somewhere. Jesus. Big Head says, I'm positive I want you and Rich to get out of there. Thank you, Big Head. I appreciate that. Oh. I will say I am happy that we did reach that 65 mark for SummerSlam.
Yes.
For the entries. Thank y'all very much.
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate
Somebody's
that.
going home with a
free track fee.
Going to race the entry is going to be free.
Yes. So thank y'all very much for doing that. I appreciate it. 419 appreciates it, so that means a lot. Thank y'all.
Look at that. I'm going to take my shark home.
Are you taking your shark home?
I'm going to take my shark home.
So,
it came full circle.
I understand a few people are saying goodbye. This will be their last race.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's sad.
Yep.
That is not a positive.
Yeah, but
life
it is
happens.
life. Oh, she left her drink. Cindy left her drink here, so I got to be sure to grab that, the cooler. We got a little bit to go, though.
Yes, we do.
We ain't done yet. We need to get some cars up here. Let's go.
We need to be racing. Let's get some cars up here. Let's get some cars up here. Yep. Well, you know, if the bad weather does come,
Right.
which is looking pretty positive,
Well.
hence my positive thinking there, y'all.
Yep.
I am positive that Airbnb that we are in will probably be available tomorrow because I don't see anybody wanting to travel tomorrow in that bad weather.
Right.
So, Big Head says, shit, Mark left. I needed a freak show. Well, Big Head, when were you wanting that freak show by? I mean, I could always bring one up to you at SummerSlam.
Outlaw. Let's be bringing them up.
All right, he's calling for Outlaws.
Outlaws, here we go, y'all.
Outlaw, be bringing them up.
Once again, Super will have the bye run. That's going to be Billy Bob going
Super.
against Mike LeBeau.
Jordan. Mike LeBeau.
Facebook just went down.
Dave French.
Facebook
Russ
just went
Emerson.
down. We heard. Okay, so he's working on getting it back up. Facebook.
Huh? Nah, I'm afraid not.
Come on. Connect. Public. Done.
It's on now.
No, it says connecting.
Okay, but it's still like that. It should be coming live in a minute.
All right,
I
y'all.
see
It
the
is
super
back
team
live
over
on
there getting the
Facebook. Y'all
car
share
ready.
it, share it, share it. It is back live on Facebook. Thank y'all so much for
Coming
letting us
up.
know. Thank you, Linda Mills.
Oh, hey,
I see
that's
LeBeau
Mama.
over here.
And thank you,
Jordan's
Travis Sutton.
up here.
Okay, y'all,
Russ.
make sure you share it. Travis, everybody,
Dave French.
let me know. Make sure y'all share it. Get back on live on Facebook.
So much nicer than having to shut the whole thing down. And come
Yes,
out.
it is so much nicer. All right, once again, Super's going to have the bye
Yes,
run. Billy
please.
Bob against Mike LeBou. Power Mad will be going against Russ. Then for the B bracket, Josh England will have the bye run. Piggy LeBou will go against Junior Ramirez.
All right, super.
And then Billy Thomas and Eli Surden.
Put some heat on it.
All right, Super's in the staging lanes.
Here we go, y'all. Is Facebook back? Let's see. It says we're live. Is live? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Ms. Nate, what's up? Let's go, Jordan. Kyle Ash, how many are left? Yeah, it's back up. Big Head, what's going on? All right, let me see how many we got left for y'all. Yes. We got 5 racers in A and 5 racers
in B.
B.
So we got three races in A and 3 races in B.
Yep.
Racer ready. Watch your light. Straight down, 144 and 93.
Good run, Super.
He's got that thing dialed. Woo! So he's hoping to keep it rolling.
Good run.
All right. Jordan and Mike.
Mark is okay.
Here comes Mike. I might have to go silent.
All right, they're setting the cars down.
Racers ready. Watch your light. 148 at 93.
Man, that was a
159.
Close race. Close race. Woo! There are no ducks from here on out.
These are all going to be close races from
Right.
now on.
They all, everybody here now earned their spot.
Dave French left lane. Russ Emiso
Fortunately, that took out Billy Bob.
in the right.
But he made it pretty far.
All right, Mitchell Rashad says, tell Super to send me one of his purple bodies when he is done
Should
with
be
it.
a really
Body looks
good
amazing.
drag race right here, folks.
Charles Taylor, it's going to be great to see you and Rich again at SummerSlam. Been
Florida
way too
versus
long.
Missouri.
Charles, we have missed y'all. Uh-oh, here we go. We got Russ versus Power Mad.
Yep. Come on, Power Mad.
Uh-oh. Mitchell says Power Mad for the win.
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Yeah.
Dave French, 154.
David Finch moving on.
Yep. Denise LeBou says, I'm not even there and I'm a nervous wreck. Woo! Ralph Burr says, ha ha,
15
get in
minutes.
line on that purple bodies.
10:35, guys. 10:35. 15 minutes.
15
Why?
minutes.
No.
Huh? All right, we got
All right.
15 minutes.
Oh, are those trucks rolling? Oh, those trucks are rolling out.
They are rolling out.
There's a guy where they're going. They're maybe staging.
Look. It'd make me less nervous if they would all kind of roll out.
Yeah, if they all rolled out at once.
If they all rolled out.
Maybe that would be a good sign because they're going somewhere safe.
Somewhere else.
Yeah. It's wild how they're putting their buckets up, though.
Cecil says, go Dave.
Yep.
And Michael Mercandale says, LeBoo. Yep. Now, I'm going to be honest.
Uh-huh. You are?
Yeah.
So that means you were lying before, right?
No, I'm just going to be honest.
Okay.
If it gets too close to the hour that we really don't want to be here, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to tell Richie,
You going to make an executive decision?
I will make an executive decision.
About what?
We may go to just holding cell phones, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we may just do, Facebook Live or something, but
we'll see if it gets scary.
RC drag racing, but
So far, it's not getting scary.
no, the wind has died down.
Yep.
So that's good, I think.
Still nothing on the radar anywhere close.
So we're good?
So far, it's just little spotty stuff, and it's all north of us.
Okay. As long as that radar keeps on looking like that, I'll be good.
Ardmore is way down here. So I knew where Ardmore was. I can't believe.
Okay, so it's not close to us, right?
Yeah, so far.
Okay, good deal.
Yep.
Scott Heston said, going to be a bounty on Dave when he wins this race. Dude, if he wins this race, that will be 3 races.
Yep.
Smack dab.
How long do we got?
We got 15 minutes.
Give it a, just meet yours in a minute.
Okay.
And just let them watch a couple commercials.
All right, we are going to play a couple of commercials. And once again, go grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on, go register at rcdragraces.com.
Are you hungry for speed?
Get ready to unleash your RC potential with bbmperformanceparts.com. As a racer with over 23 years of experience, Mike Bush knows the thrill of the track and the need for top quality parts. At BBM Performance and Parts, we're all about providing you with the best in RC drag racing components. Explore our extensive catalog featuring leading brands like Team GFRP, Custom Works, Voodoo, Superspeed RC, Concepts, and more. From gears and electronics to tires and wheels, we've got everything you need to gain that competitive edge. Super Mike jumps in to help with everything RC. Check out our latest arrivals, including the 2024 Apollo from Team GFRP and the Quasi Speed toolset. And if you need assistance, our experience
Are you hungry for speed?
Get ready to unleash your RC potential with bbmperformanceparts.com. As a racer with over 23 years of experience, Mike Bush knows the thrill of the track and the need for top quality parts. At BBM Performance and Parts, we're all about providing you with the best in
All I
RC
can say is,
drag racing
whoops, it was upside down.
Explore our extensive catalog featuring leading brands like Team GFRP, Custom Works, Voodoo, Superspeed RC, Concepts, and more. From gears and electronics to tires and wheels, we've got everything you need to gain that competitive edge. Super Mike jumps in to help with everything RC. Check out our latest arrivals, including the 2024 Apollo from Team GFRP and the Quasi Speed toolset. And if you need assistance, our experienced team is here to help with all your questions. So, what are you waiting for? Visit bbmperformanceparts.com today and take your RC racing to the next level. bbmperformanceparts.com, your ultimate source for RC drag racing excellence.
You need the RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramic bearing sets. Ready, set, go beast mode. Standard bearings slowing you down, say goodbye to friction and hello to speed with the RC Speed Secrets next level hybrid ceramic bearing sets. These lightweight marvels are 21% lighter than your average ceramic bearings, specifically designed for models like the Supa 6 series from Supa Speed RC. Imagine this, smoother rides, longer run times, and that sweet, sweet win in your next drag race. These bearings cut down friction, boost efficiency, and keep your RC car performing at its peak. Don't just take our word for it. These bearings were key in a $21,690 first place win at a major drag racing event. More A-mains, more finals, more victories. Ready to dominate the track? Visit RC Speed Secrets online or head to your local hobby shop. Equip your car with the best and watch your performance soar. Time to hash Go Beast mode with RC Speed Secrets. Don't settle for less, race with the best.
The world of adrenaline-pumping action, where precision meets power. Introducing the ultimate choice for drag racers, Shark RC Bodies. Engineered for speed and built for performance, Shark RC Bodies are crafted from the highest quality materials to ensure maximum durability and efficiency. With advanced aerodynamics, Shark RC Bodies reduce drag and increase downforce, giving you the edge you need to leave the competition in the dust. Proven in the heat of competition, Shark RC Bodies consistently deliver top-tier performance. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a passionate hobbyist, our bodies are designed to help you achieve your fastest times. Personalize your ride with our wide range of customization options. From vibrant colors to unique decals, make your Shark RC body truly one of a kind. Join the ranks of elite RC drag racers. Visit our website or follow us on social media to learn more about Shark RC Bodies and find a dealer near you. Shark RC Bodies, dominate the drag strip.
Anyone that didn't know RC cars could be this fast? Buckle up, because Super Speed RC is about to change the game. Meet Super Speed RC, the ultimate high-performance racing machine. With a high-voltage batteries, this beast hits top speeds that'll leave your jaw on the floor. Whether you're racing local or tearing up the track at a national event, Super Speed RC delivers unmatched power and precision. Feel the adrenaline, embrace the speed, and dominate every race. Don't just take our word for it, join the Super Speed revolution and experience the ultimate RC rush for yourself. Visit our website now and unleash the speed.
To hear this if you're an RC drag racing enthusiast. Straight line spoilers are about to change your game. Straight line spoilers bring you the ultimate edge in RC drag racing. Imagine tearing down the track with unbeatable traction and rock-solid stability. That's the power of downforce, baby. With lightweight materials, these spoilers keep your car nimble while boosting performance. And the best part? Customization. Adjust the angles, tweak the heights, and dial in the perfect setup for any track condition. Got a need for speed? Straight line spoilers deliver faster acceleration and higher top speeds, shaving precious milliseconds off your time. Plus, they're built tough to withstand the rigors of racing. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, upgrading to straight line spoilers is a game changer. Get yours today at www.straightlinespoilers.com on online. Unleash the speed. See you at the finish line.
In the world of RC drag racing, victory is measured in milliseconds. When every fraction of a second counts, champions choose Ghost, the Ghost RC ESC, custom built for drag racing perfection, instant throttle response, smooth power delivery, unmatched acceleration. Advanced tuning at your fingertips, launch control, timing, throttle curves, all customizable. Built to handle extreme power and heat, because in drag racing, every run is a battle. Lightweight, compact, engineered for speed. Get ready to meet performance like you've never seen. Ghost RC ESC, the invisible edge that makes all the difference. Upgrade your racing setup now. Visit ghostrc.com to unleash your true potential. RC Drag Racer, you need Red Monster Prep to leave your competition in the dust. Get ready to feel the thrill as Red Monster takes your RC racing game to the next level. Imagine your tires gripping the track with unbeatable precision, thanks to HydroShock's maximum grip formula. Cooler track today? Subsonic has you covered. Need a unique edge? Try our Silly String Black Widow edition. Whether you're blasting off the line with Hydroshock Light or tearing up off-road terrain with Rock Candy, Red Monster delivers the performance you crave. From sticky prep to groove makers and tire conditioners, we've got every angle covered for any racing condition. But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what fellow racers are saying. Red Monster gave me the winning edge. Unbelievable grip and control. Ready to rev up your RC's potential? Visit bbmperformanceparts.com or your local hobby shop today. Unleash your RC's full potential with Red Monster RC Drag Racing Prep, because winning starts before the race does.
Billy Thomas. Good drag race.
See, we got we have a few more minutes. Beans and chili.
Good drag race. Chad getting there first. 201.
What you like?
Jason Beam with the win. 157 and 85.
Aren't they a sponsor
They
of
are.
Super Chips?
We are guiding for tuning in and watching today. We've had an amazing time. We've had
I seem to get stuck in this general area right here.
What's up, everybody? We are back. I hope everybody enjoyed that commercial break.
I got my mouth full of ketchup potato chips.
Are they good?
No, they're amazing. The
Okay.
last bit of them.
That's all that matters. Blips to the west and north, y'all are good. Awesome. They are there since that's the safe place. LOL. Thank you. Cecil Bowen says, go Dave. Awesome. And I've already read that one. Okay. Caught up. And let's see. I think I've got caught up on everybody.
All right.
Sweet. All right. Once again, huge
right.
shout out to the sponsors of this race.
Yes.
Y'all are gonna get tired hearing me this. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right. Sponsors of this race are going to be Super Speed RC, 5-Star Hobbies, Ghost RC, Get Stuck, BB Fast, Custom Works, and BBM Performance and Parts. Huge shout out to them, because without them, this race would not be possible. So make sure you support those that are supporting this hobby that we love.
Well, we
And
got cars on the tech table over there.
awesome. Who we got over there?
We got 3 more races in the B, and I think then we'll go to the finals of
Dry tire?
Dry tire. And then we've got 3 more races in the next round, Outlaw. Then that'll determine the last 3.
All right. We've got Piggy will be going against Junior, if Junior's still in. I don't know.
I don't know if Junior's still in.
And then we got Billy Thomas going against Eli.
Let me go find out if Junior's still in.
Okay. Mr. Drone, nice event in Orlando, Florida. What's going on? How is the weather in Florida? And while I got time, let me go ahead and say happy birthday to to our daughter, Gracie Webb. Today she turned 23. So I hope she has an amazing birthday. And I know she's probably out there doing something that I probably don't want to know about. But happy birthday, girl. I hope you have a happy birthday party and enjoy it. And once again, huge shout out to Greg and Jared and the whole crew for putting on the 2025 Super Chips. They have done a phenomenal job today, and we've had a blast.
Yeah, up now. We're going to have Fizzy and
Junior. I don't know if Junior is here and ready or not. All right.
All right, so breaking news. I just went and talked to Junior. He is putting the body clips on that car. That he got that car back together.
I see
he
Eli,
is coming
and I
up.
see Billy.
He's going to get that thing done, and
we could run Billy and Eli first.
He is excited.
Sweet.
That was actually probably since they decided that he let him know that he could. That's why they were giving him 15 minutes.
I see Junior. He's putting heat in.
So he could, like I said, he could get that car.
Okay.
He deserves a chance because it was in the
that was definitely a crash.
It was a crash. It wasn't of his making. So.
Yep. All right. It looks like they are heating tires. They're getting
Lighting
ready.
fires.
Yep.
Yep, you know we're getting close. Everybody's starting to gather around.
Everybody's forming.
Everybody, hey!
Getting a cluster. What's that?
Yep, everybody's getting tight.
I'm ready for you to get your butt over here.
Yep. Produce this show. Come on.
Do your magic skills. See what? I know. I remember. Art. Art is our safety meeting guy.
Oh, good. Good to know. Now, what are we referring to as a safety meeting?
All right, here we go.
I just want to make sure. I think I know what we're referring to, but okay, all right, good. I was in the right assumption.
Yep.
I didn't want to assume.
Here we go, y'all.
All right, Junior got that car together. He's in the line. Is going to go as straight as fast as it had all day long? Let's find out.
Or is Piggy LeBoo going to take the win?
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Goodness has it.
Junior getting there first.
Junior.
144 to 152. 97
Holy
miles
cow.
an hour.
Built that car after
Good
that
run
big
on both
wreck.
guys, though. Awesome run.
Built that car back
97.
from that, and that car went
Now
super straight.
Billy in the left, Eli in the right.
Super fast. Sorry to overtalk.
Hey,
talking
no.
Greg, man. I was
you're
excited.
good.
I was excited about that.
That was a good freaking race right there.
Yeah. Good on both guys.
Absolutely.
Junior. Yeah. Man, that's got to be from the lowest low to the highest high right there.
Yep.
He's still got some racing to do, but that was a big one.
All right, we got Billy Thomas going against Eli.
This is a big race here. This is a big race.
All right, Eli's coming up.
Nick Hill says, come on, Junior and Eli. It's getting a little stressful.
All right.
Everybody's getting quiet.
Both of these cars were super fast all day. Obviously, that they made it this far. Let's see what happens here.
All right, y'all, here we go.
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Drag race.
Oh,
Billy getting
wow.
the win. 145 to a losing 144. Get this, Billy. 187 on the tree to a
Yep.
203 on the tree.
Got him on the tree.
So Billy takes the win on that one.
All right. That completes Outlaw Quarters. When we come back, we'll have semis.
Ooh, lordy. All right. We have the pairings already up. That's quick.
Dry tire final coming at you pretty quick.
All right. It looks like for pair A, Mike LeBou, otherwise known as Papa LeBou.
Marcellus will be in the left lane.
He will
Chad
have the
in
bye
the right.
run.
All right, it looks like they're going to go ahead and run the dry tire finals here.
Awesome. Here we go. That's going to be Marcellus Duke versus Chad Slacker.
Yep, let's see. This is a rematch of what just
Ain't no
happened.
slacker.
This is a rematch of what just happened, so let's see. Now, you know he's good, both cars, so now we got a strategy. So one guy, the guy, Marcellus, he lost, so he's going to turn his car up. You know he's turning his car up.
Oh, yeah.
So now Chad's like, well, if I know he's going to turn his car up, so I've got to turn my car up. So now it's the game of who turned it up too much. Yeah, so now we play that game. Who turned it up?
That's what I was thinking, though. Do you actually turn it up, or do you play it safe? Because
you don't play it safe. This is
you don't think so.
First and second, we go for the win, man.
But I've always thought consistency was key.
If you think it'll hold it, turning it up, you turn it up.
Great.
Yep, I see some drops on those.
Yep, I see them coming down. Come on, Greg. We got some raindrops coming. What's up, Brian Henry, Jeremiah Sweetwood, Travis Sutton in the house? What's going on? Yeah, it was showing a couple of blips headed this way. Nothing major, but Mike LeBou, also known as Pig Daddy. Okay, thank you.
Waiting on you guys. Waiting on you guys.
Yeah, Greg's doing everything he can to get these guys up. I think he just went around and told all the Outlaws guys, ramp it up. We've got to go. We've got to get this going.
Come on, people.
Yep.
Okay, we have taken our tent down, so all our electronics are currently exposed to
Yeah.
rain.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with y'all, and I hate to be this bluntly honest, but
If it starts raining,
if it starts raining, we are going to have to shut it down.
I tell you what, if it
I
starts
do
raining,
apologize.
I will put my phone on live and try to give. You can just go to my. It's going to be a phone live, at least that you can.
Facebook Live.
Just so you can see. Yeah, it'll be on Facebook, so you can at least just see what happens. But we'll have to. The tent is off, so all the electronics are exposed. We got a lot of money sitting out here, so
And that tent is going a little crazy. I don't want it to hit the camera.
Yeah, we get the wind is definitely picking up. We're going to move the camera just a little bit. Go ahead and move it.
All right, Marcellus, left lane. Chad.
Starting to get a little, the wind's picking up, guys.
Yeah, we're ready, waiting on you, buddy. Huh?
Brian Henry says, get him on the line.
All right. Now I believe Marcellus beat him on the line, the last pass, but Chad drove around him. So let's see what happens this one. This is big. This is for all the money.
Racers, ready. Watch your light. Marcellus is your dry tire winner. 190 to a 189.
Marcellus came back and got
took
him.
the win on that one.
Got him on the tree. Good job, Marcellus.
All right, let's see how fast we can get these outlaw guys up here.
Yes. Valerie's tempted to run over there and say, hello, outlaw, come on.
Yeah.
What?
Good job.
Good job, Chad. Good job, Marcellus, man. That was a good race.
Congratulations, Marcellus, for taking home the win on dry tire.
They were the class act of the field right there.
Outlaw, bring him up whenever you get ready. Get him ready. Mike LeBou, Dave French, Supa, Bracket A. We need to get some towels after it.
Yes.
We got a bunch up here.
It's coming in.
Yes, it's starting to come in a little bit.
Yep. Oh, wow.
I saw that one. Right.
Yeah, Ponca City.
Yep.
But that's all north of us.
But it depends on which way.
Mm-hmm. As long as we don't see anything under here. We're
Yeah,
looking
we're
at the
good.
radar if you're wondering what we're talking about.
Jeremiah Sweetwood said, outlaw, let's roll.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Prickly Pants, I am in agreement with you right now.
Yeah, we're all nervous right here. Oh, somebody dropped water and it's going towards the track.
This can go ahead. That can go ahead.
Ooh,
this
you
one-
can hear that wind.
Huh?
Don't just rip the wires, go through them.
I didn't rip them. All right, y'all just bear with us.
Yep.
We do apologize, but I'm going to be bluntly honest. We're going to go ahead and pack up what we can, so that way it makes our life a little easier. I'm just being honest with y'all.
Yep. We gotta protect the equipment and ourselves. So we're gonna pack up what we can. So just watch it and bear with us. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just didn't want to.
If we can't get this in, we'll have to split the money up. Mike LeBou's got the bye. If Dave and Supa are here, let's go.
I'm not ready. I just got here.
So did Supa.
Sorry.
Let's get him ready. Let's get him hot.
Thank you, sir.
We're good.
To what? Okay. All right, y'all, what's up? We are back. Thank y'all for bearing with us. We do appreciate it very much.
Mike, you can take this so we don't get wet. I got my cord in my pocket. That's yours, right?
Huh?
No, you're fine. No, enjoy. Yeah. I may grab it from you.
We got Dave in the left, Supa in the right.
All right, guys, here we go. Oh,
Yep.
my bad.
He's
Here we go.
ready.
Yeah. All right, they're going to try to get it knocked out.
Jesse Kinder says, let's get it, Supa.
So the way they said, if we can't get through the rounds and we have to shut down, then they're going to split the money.
Yep.
So they're trying to get it in.
All right, we got Paramad going against Supa. Paramad will be in the left lane, Supa in the right.
Yep.
Oh, Jesse Kinder showing some love for Honcho. How sweet.
Yeah, it's starting to build up a little bit, making me a little nervous, but I think we'll be okay.
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Here we go, y'all.
Good drag race, Supa 144, Dave 149.
Good run. Both of y'all, awesome runs.
Now we need LeBou Sr. Make his bye. Left. Or,
All
I think it was left
right.
lane.
Honcho's saying, let's go, Supa. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Look at all that love they're sharing on Facebook. Isn't that just sweet? And let me see how much. Billy Thomas does get a bye run.
Watch your light. LeBou 146.
LeBou, my
Good
bad.
pass.
Yes, LeBou does get a bye run too.
All right. Bracket B, we'll see Billy Thomas with the bye run. Then we'll have Josh England and Jr. Get him as ready as quick as you can.
That was Pig Daddy having the bye run right there.
Whew, man. Every pass is just a bullet. There is no slouch right now.
No.
Every pass is, 1-4s, 1-4, 1-4.
Awesome.
It's just deciding who's got the the lower number 1-4.
Exactly.
Yeah, everybody is. I couldn't call the winner on this one. It's gonna be good.
Take it easy. Yes, it's all good. You good, bro?
Thank you so much.
All righty. Once again, pair B is going to be Billy Thomas will have the bye run. Josh England going against Junior.
All right. Let's hope Junior's car survives. It survived one round after the repair. Let's see if it's got another round in it.
It's got another round in it. I'm feeling positive.
Yeah.
Cecil Bowen, what's your Facebook address. Hit us up at WebRC Videos on Facebook. Once again, that's WebRC Videos.
I don't know where we're going to throw all that tent debris.
A little windy.
Yep, it's getting a little windy.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Staying positive.
Yep, staying positive.
Positive Val.
We're going to get this
Val.
knocked out. Oh, they're coming up. Well, no, they're not. No, that's Dave. Dave's still coming up. He's saying, congratulating everybody.
Huh? Do what?
Good God. Good job.
I'm chill right now. Once again, huge shout out to our backing sponsors. That's going to be Straight Line Spoilers, Illumitrack, Super Speed RC, RC Speed Secret, BBM Performance and Parts, Ghost RC, Red Monster, and Shark. And while I have a chance, let's check something out, shall we? Nope, that ain't what I want. Awesome. We are currently up to 67.
67.
67. We're 13 shy of getting to the 80.
Yep.
They still have 5 minutes.
Did they do? They do?
For 5 minutes for
Okay.
Eastern Standard Time.
Well, they got a lot of ground to make up, but hey.
Central Standard Time has an hour and 5 minutes. But it depends on. Well, it depends on, if Chris Castle is talking about midnight Eastern Standard Time or is he talking about midnight Central.
I don't know. I would not hesitate. I would get your registration in.
All right, I'm looking for Billy,
5 minutes. Get
Josh, and Junior.
RCDragRaces.com. Get registered for SummerSlam.
What's my Facebook?
I already answered that one. We
I
gotcha.
see them working on Junior's car. Josh is up here.
Come on, Junior. Let's get it.
That's right.
See how we look now?
Here he comes. He's coming around the backs.
Huh?
We're just sitting around waiting now.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
Waiting
Yep.
on us.
So this is A bracket. We're back to A. Am I thinking right?
Go eat Taco Bell. Maybe you'll feel a little better. Tatum did that 10 minutes ago. Oh, Lord have mercy. They're having a good time over there. And of course, we would not be able to get racers registered without RC Drag Races. So huge shout out to Scott Davis.
Yeah.
The man
behind the scenes.
The man, the myth, the legend behind the scenes of RCDragRaces.com.
Yep.
Oh, move fast. Sorry, y'all.
Junior Ramirez.
What
All right.
are you doing, baby?
Trying to zoom in right there on Paul.
How you doing on that one?
Junior's getting called up, but he is at the table.
All right. Here we go, y'all.
Watch your light. Woo! 143.91.
That was the buy, I hope.
It was.
Yeah.
Tatum says,
Josh
no
in the left,
DQ Blizzard.
Junior in the
better get
right.
the code for the machine.
What's that?
They're talking about Taco Bell and they're talking about Dairy Queen.
Ah.
Hey now, I had that chocolate extreme Blizzard the other day. That was some good stuff right there now.
A chocolate? Is that what you said?
Yes.
A chocolate extreme burger.
No, chocolate extreme brownie.
Oh, brownie.
It's a
Oh.
Blizzard.
Oh.
It's really good, yeah.
Ah.
It's really good. But you want to get it like a medium or small because there is such a thing as too much of a good thing.
I hear you. No, I get that.
We've had a blast, and thank you. Nolan, thank you for coming on.
Yeah, Nolan.
Awesome. Good to see you.
Big future ahead of you. Big future.
Bye, Brooks.
See you soon, bud.
How we
All right.
looking, guys?
Let's get them cars up. Come on, guys. I know you're trying to get every inch of that thing ready.
Yep.
And I don't blame them.
Kyle Ash, I miss all you guys, but too much drama happened and killed the fun. I'll be back though someday. Kyle Ash.
Yeah, we don't want any drama.
Yeah,
you're right.
You gotta stay away from that.
What you do is you stay around what WebRC's doing, but we don't follow it.
Yeah, do like we do. If you see something, I'm just gonna be honest. If I see too much negativity on our lives or anything, I'm gonna be honest. I block the people because I'm all about positivity. We do this as fun. We do this as a sport, a hobby, whatever you want to call it. It's something to take our mind off the real world stuff.
As a sport hobby.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Junior and Josh. Both cars have been flying all day. Hopefully they fly, but not in the up in the air part.
Yes.
Everybody's gathering around. Yep, here we go.
Racers ready. Watch your light.
Woo!
Oh. 144, Junior.
Give it to Junior.
Yep, Junior taking the win.
I didn't see the win light, but I guess maybe he could see it from. He's got a better vantage point than we do. We're a little bit of an angle.
Tatum says, "I'm a Reese's kind of guy." Now, see, that's Richie right there.
All right.
Reese Pieces.
All right, we're down to the final three. Down to the final three.
Yep.
We got to turn these cars around.
Get them going. Jesse Kinder says, "Was fun till Mike Honcho RC got on." LOL.
All right,
That sets us up for A and B finals. A, we'll have Supa in the left, Mike LeBou Sr. in the right. B, Junior in the left, Billy in the right.
What's up, Frank Greer popping on here?
All right, we're down to the final four. Your program, my friend, is amazing. I mean, you've made it super easy for race promoters now. That is, I mean, the fact how fast it is.
Sensors are good.
How,
Josh, come see me.
And I'm just going to say, I love the in-game page. It makes it so easy for us to get to the races. Huge shout out, Scott. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to go take the chair and put it in the car.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, for Outlaw, Supa will be going against Pig Daddy. And then Gina Ramirez will be going against Billy Thomas. And once again, huge congratulations to Marcellus Dukes for taking home the win on dry tire. Jeremiah Sweetwood says Snicker Blizzard is the best. Y'all, I know they might be good, but there ain't nothing that's going to top the Choco Brownie Extreme. I'm sorry. It's just good. Huh? Do what?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, wee.
Makes you miss ours, don't it?
Yes, it does. I know, Ralph. I keep on messing up his name. Pig Daddy. LOL. What's the payout for an outlaw? I do not know. I have not heard them say. I need to find out, though. I think he did. What is he doing? Huh?
All right.
All right. We have disconnected Greg, or actually Greg disconnected. He is tearing down the PA system.
Okay.
And kind of getting everything kind of situated because he did say that it's headed this way.
Okay.
So.
We are down to the final 4.
Yes, we are.
So what is our plans? Have we made a decision yet? And we're going to try to stick it out, or
we've got a good bit put up already. What do you think, Rich?
What is it looking like on the radar?
What's radar looking
all
like?
right, here's the radar.
I'm going to take that side camera down though.
Okay.
It's getting closer, I will say, but the way it's going though, it's all going up in an upper angle away from us, but it's getting bigger. The spots are getting bigger.
Yes. And Richie is going to go ahead and disconnect the side view angle. So right now you will have the starting line camera, and like we always do, we'll do the finish line camera after. Oh shit! Please don't own it.
Oh, look, they got it. Yep, we're all good. So yeah, we're a little tense here because everybody's nervous about the rain, and if you're not nervous about the rain, you're nervous about if your car is going to make it, in the finals, and so.
Or if your camera's going down.
Yeah, you're nervous that your camera might get knocked over because they just moved the tent. So, yeah, but it's like I said, we're trying to get as many things packed up as possible and still try to finish out this race. We've got 4 racers still in, so 2 races. We have got 3 races till the end.
And once again, it's going to be Supa versus Mike LeBeau, Sr., and Junior Ramirez going against Billy Thomas.
Yeah. And then the winner of those races go on to the finals.
Yes.
Y'all know how this works, and that's all for all the enchiladas.
But I do hope everybody is having a great weekend. I hope everybody's going to have a great long weekend, but a safe weekend.
Everybody be safe.
Yes.
If everybody that's here and in the area, please keep an eye on the weather. Be safe.
Yes.
If you're in harm's way of it, take cover and be safe.
Have we found out what the payout is?
No.
Okay.
I have not. What are you doing, knucklehead?
I got a little bit of table. Can you guys put this all on the ground?
You got everything packed in the car?
We got her loaded up with 2 tents.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Paul, you might be helping us, bringing cameras to the.
Yeah. Yeah.
and your table right here.
Yeah, he said that's your table now. I'm going to go see if I can find out the payout. Let me find out.
Hey, we have been promoting Shark RC bodies and zooming in on your butt and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're talking.
We're not on camera no more.
Yeah, we're not on camera anymore.
You're on audio?
Yeah. Go ahead and talk. Pick that up and put the headphones on. Come hang out
Hi.
with us. Hi, Paul.
Hi.
What are you doing, Paul, besides being a nut?
I don't know about everybody else, but I had fun here, so.
I've had a blast. I'm very conscientious about all them right there by the.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's like in Hawaii, I kept hooking the camera with Hancho, and Tatum was getting mad at me because I kept hitting the camera and I kept moving it. Then somebody else hit the camera and they kept blaming me. I'm the Kid Sims replacement.
Are you Kid Sims replacement?
Yeah, I think everybody appreciates that, right? Yeah, hearing Paul instead of Kid.
The payout is money. No, Kyle. Are you serious? Kyle Ash just informed me that payout is money. I did not know that payout is money. Did y'all know that payout is money?
Oh my God, I'm just looking at Belle like, what the hell is she thinking?
Jessica,
yeah, I know. It's like, seriously? It's like, what?
No, that's what Kyle Ash said.
Yeah.
Jessica Kinder says, yo, 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 Paul.
That's like, wait. Hey.
What is the payout?
Payout.
$5,050 to the winner.
$5,050 to the winner.
And they're paying down to the semifinals.
And they're paying down to the semis. Awesome.
So I don't know those phone numbers, but the winner of the all that gets $5,050.
What didn't Val know again? The payout is what?
Down to the semis.
What did she say about before?
I didn't say anything bad. I said I didn't know what the payout was.
That's like saying I didn't know that McDonald's had Big Macs.
Hey, Tatum said he kept hitting it also.
Yeah, see,
all right,
Tatum's
here we go.
listening. What's up, Tatum?
We got to listen to the times and everything because we've been disconnected for the PA.
Winner of this one goes on to the finals.
Once again, that's going to be Super versus Pig Daddy.
You're calling it. You're calling it. So.
All right, guys. Since Greg is the PA's out, this is the winner of this one goes on to the finals.
Woo!
Let's see.
Look at that light flash.
Was that a good super?
Are we calling it?
What's that? Okay, left lane did get it.
Taking the win.
Well, because I didn't want to call it because I did see a flash of red there. So yeah, Super going on to the finals.
The win.
All right, we got.
Up next, we're gonna have Junior Ramirez going against Billy Thomas for pair B.
Yep. Let's see what we got, and then. Okay, Junior's in his pits. We have, is it Billy Thomas? Is that
Billy Thomas?
Billy Thomas, is that the tech table? Wind is picking up, as you can probably hear.
If you can't, you're lucky.
Yeah.
We've got two more races.
Yep, 2 more races. We have this race and then the finals. Yep.
Super will be in the final.
Who's in the next race?
Oh, Junior Ramirez and Billy Thomas.
There you go. So that's gonna be a real tight race. All right, Junior needs to come on.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, they tore down the PA, so you can't yell at Junior to come on. But
all right, but we do know that Super is moving on to the finals, so now we just got to find out who is he going against.
Yep, who's he going to race? It's between Billy and Junior.
Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate that. Who cares about payout? It's all about having fun and enjoying racing. There we go.
That's it. That's it.
Rosine says, let's go Super. Hey, Travis Sutton said, hey, Paul.
Who said hi?
Travis Sutton.
Who's Travis Sutton?
Oh, you know.
Travis Sutton who?
You know who Travis Sutton is.
No, I have no idea who that is.
That crazy positive guy. Yeah.
Tell him I said hi.
Paul says hello.
He
Travis.
said a few more things than hello. don't lie for him.
Oh, Lord. I'm positive Val.
Right. If you're not here, you're not having fun. So I think they went and they went to get Junior hurried up.
Honcho says hi, Paul.
So we got 2 more races, then we're shutting down. Now I will say this:
Paul says hi, Jason.
there probably will not be any post-race, filming. So after the race, it's probably going to be a quick shutdown and load up. So there won't be anything after the
Load up because you guys got my damn table.
I know.
If he wasn't complaining, we'd think he's dead.
Paul, suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh, that's harsh language coming from
That
Mama
is
Bear.
positive Val saying, suck it up.
Oh, has he made it over? Nope, he hadn't made it over there yet. Come on. Oh, I think Greg said Greg is going over there telling him to hurry up.
Hey, Tatum says, hey, Paul. Tatum says, is that all you're going to say, Paul, is just hi? Tatum, he says, is that all you're going to say is hi?
No, he said some other things, but.
And then Jen Jen says, hi, Paul. Jen Jen, you know, from Fremont Street.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I won't say it, but yeah. Your best buddy?
My friend.
Your friend. There's memories made that night in Fremont Street, that's for sure.
Yep, that was a wild night.
That was, yeah. I was rare times that people see me really drunk.
And we did a lot of crazy things.
Why, yes, kid, you did.
I did not. There was no proof.
Leather.
I'm sure that Jen's, she's already erased that video.
Fremont Street and kid with leather.
Okay, Jesse Kinder says, Paul says, much more than that.
Yeah, right.
Honcho says, who is Jason?
Yeah, right.
And Ralph Burr says, Paul, drink a beer.
Have a beer.
And
I'm feeling the love.
And Gary Campbell says, tell Paul 3 a.m. video call Tuesday. Be ready. 3 a.m.
Sit right here
With Gary.
and have another beer in Mexico.
If who? Honcho?
All right,
Hey.
Greg went to go get him. He's like dude, we got to go or we're going to go.
Yep.
I mean,
Can you tell Paul I miss him like the sun misses a flower in the winter? Oh, Lord.
that's very emotional.
I didn't get my hug earlier.
Bye.
Oh, I ain't
Are you in leave? Okay, I was like, I thought you were hugging me. Bye. I was like, okay. I was fixing to say, y'all still in.
Yeah, Paul
Okay.
walked away. We would have told him that, but he walked away.
I've been calling you Papa Laboon.
It's
Big Daddy. I know. Don't worry, Mert corrected me.
Oh, okay, did he?
Yeah, we got me.
Oh, come on. Get it.
Hey, third time's a charm.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know your name.
My name is Kid.
I've watched you on the videos many times.
Oh,
It's like,
thank you.
my son, where's he?
Hey, man, you did good. You did amazing. Yeah.
Be for my son, I wouldn't be. I don't tune it.
He just puts it down for you, man. He knows what he's doing, that's for sure. That car was on rails.
Kyle Ash says check radar. Do we really want to, Kyle?
Yeah.
I mean, before we check it, I mean, is it something positive?
Yeah, it's positively coming this way.
Ralph Burrs, WTF? Okay.
Yeah. We're getting a
David Whittle, I can see that Paul is well respected in the drag world as he is in the dirt world. Hey, Paul. Man, we love some Paul.
Yep.
Dave Whittle.
I got a lot of people giving me the love. I'm not
Huh?
You know what? I'm feeling like we're going to get bad storms today. Can you feel how much it cooled off?
Yeah.
Turned almost into hoodie weather.
Hey, Paul, we're going to stay positive. It's going to be good weather. Yep.
They're trying to get Junior up here.
The feed stopped for a few seconds. Tatum said the feed stopped for a few seconds. Tatum said the feed stopped for a few seconds.
But maybe is it
back?
Is it back
I mean,
though?
It's back on my screen. Kailash says, you guys just haven't checked in a while. We're watching here from Tucson, trying to watch the storm for you guys. I appreciate it very much.
Woo! That wind's picked up again.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a little.
Come on, Junior, get up.
I'm a little paranoid right now. I'm just being honest. Mike Woods, where is the race event at? We are in Tulsa, Oklahoma right now at the 2025 Super Chips. Jesse Kinder says it's working fine. Jeremiah said he just blinked. Okay. Kelly Reyes says, hey, Kid Sims, it's been a minute. Good to see you on here.
Hey, who said that?
Kelly Reyes.
Oh, hey. Yeah, this is 4.5 hours away from the house, so they had no excuse not to come up and see old friends.
Yep.
Here he comes. All right, here he comes.
Here we go.
Good luck, ma'am.
Nick Hill says Frank Greer knows about Fremont Street. Oh, Lord.
That was funny. Just sitting in the bar at the casino, and we should go to Fremont Street.
Mark Maris says it's all good on YouTube. Awesome. Okay. All right. Once again, it's Junior Ramirez versus Billy Thomas.
Yep. The winner of this one goes on to meet Supa in the finals.
Yep. You gone?
All right. Billy's taking his car up to the line. They brought another body over for Junior for some reason. I don't know if he's had an issue with that body or...
Oh, really?
I don't know what's going on there. It's a little late to be doing this. I know this is a real important race here. The winner's going on to the finals.
Doing every precaution.
Okay. I think both the racers are getting ready.
Yep. They're checking with each other, make sure each one's ready.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship on that.
Yeah, that's Billy's showing extreme good patience. All right, Junior's got his car up. He's going to the line. All right, again, the winner of this is going on to race Supa in the finals. And we will have that race. We should be able to get that race in and show it to you. All right. Junior's in. Billy's in. They're looking at each other.
Getting ready to lay him down. Both are ready. Woo!
Ah. So I think Billy got that one. Billy got that one. A left lane?
Junior taking it.
Junior. Oh.
Junior Ramirez will go on to face Supa.
But did Billy hit the wall, or did Junior hit the wall? Junior hit the wall? Huh? And did? Okay, Junior. So Junior's going on, but the car took damage. So.
I'm sure they'll give him 15 minutes.
Yeah. He's gonna have to build the car again. As soon as we know what's going to happen,
Yep.
we're going to let you know. So I haven't heard an official word, but I did hear everybody tell me that he's okay. He's looking. He's showing Billy the video. All right, so Billy he does not advance in Junior, but Junior's car is hurt. He smacked the wall pretty hard. I swear I saw a wheel at least come off, if not more parts come off.
Let's see what we're doing.
All right. Okay, here comes Junior back with the car. I can't tell from here if it's what the condition of it is. I don't see a wheel on it, that's for sure, a front wheel. The wife is definitely shaking her head.
So the question is, will he be able to advance?
Will he be able to go? I don't know. It depends on how much time they're going to give him. I mean, if under normal circumstances, they would probably give him, a good while.
Relative time.
But with the weather coming in like it is, they may give him just 15 minutes and enough to charge the battery and go. But, that's Greg's call.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm just going to go ahead and be honest with y'all. Because of the weather, Greg had to take down the tent, and he also had to take down the PA system. So all you can do is hear our voices.
Yeah, that's why we're commentating the race. Yeah. Oh, I think we have it. Maybe.
What are we doing?
They may chop it. They may chop it. What's the decision?
What's the decision?
Oh, they're going to split 50-50?
They're going to split it 50-50.
Right, 50-50.
Awesome.
All right, that is great sportsmanship. They're going to Supa and Junior are splitting it. You want to come here and tell the crowd?
No, Greg's like, no.
He said no. I've been on the microphone with them.
All right, well,
huge
congratulations to Supa and Junior. Awesome job.
All right.
Awesome job.
Yes.
Awesome job.
Yeah. Yeah. Great sportsmanship. Right.
Let's see you run, though.
He was like, still got to run it.
Still want to see a race. Let's go. There's still got to be one.
One day we'll run that one back. One day we'll run this one back.
We always beat him race so much, though.
Yeah,
we always end up in the finals together.
Yeah.
Local stuff, big stuff, it's crazy.
How bad was the car?
It just took the left. We're like Sean, Norm, and everything. I could have fixed it, but so let's just split it, get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, Junior, I have to ask, were you running RC Speed Secret bearings?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, guys.
100 miles per hour.
So so that if you hadn't, like I said, they're splitting the pot. Junior's car was damaged a little bit, but he said I could have got it running, but we decided let's just chop this. I mean, it's going to be another 15-20 minutes of getting these cars prepped and turned around. They decided to chop it. We got weather coming in. So, hey, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut this down.
We're going to kill the live, but as I always say, just remember to stay true to yourself, stay true to the hobby, keep being you, block the hate, don't spread it. And thank y'all again for tuning in and watching and being patient with us. We do appreciate it, and we love y'all, and y'all have a blessed weekend.
Yes, again, thank you so much.
Bye, y'all.